Oh crap! Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Bravo.
Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I am your host, Wilbon, and Wilboners, assemble.
Let's go.
We're here.
Hey. Yeah. With me are my usual co-hosts, Zooboy and Mr. Coffee.
What's up?
And with us a lot of the time, not every time, but a lot of the time, is Fig Fury down here. Here. It's kind of like Brady Bunch tonight. We have a lot of
exactly.
a lot of squares going on, and we have some very special guests joining us. Some will join later, and some have joined initially. We have Nate from Out of the Basement, Justin from Out of the Basement,
Sup, guys?
And Zach from Black Series Cantina.
Beautiful.
He's ready to meet Billy D. Williams. And
I'm ready.
Phone in
I'm
the
geared up.
pocket. I like that we're sandwiching you. We're like an Oreo cookie right now.
Yeah, exactly.
With
Just
Zach.
like last weekend.
Oh,
That's true. In a cave.
From a certain point of view.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to know what we did in the cave. That stays.
Yeah.
Stays in the cave.
That stays under wraps.
in the cave stays in the cave.
Absolutely.
Yes.
100%.
We've got quite a few people already chiming in chat. So we'll say hi to Tangy Fungus to start. This is going to be Black Series YouTube end game.
Hell yeah.
For sure. For sure.
And Fig and I are already prepared.
Yeah.
We got the cap shirt.
We got the two caps right there already. Yeah.
Perfect. Fig is cosplaying as Zooboy.
Yeah. That's what we were just- yeah. Grow your hair out, Fig. At ICC, you should go as me.
We got Commander Cook checking in. W. Riz Skibidi Toilet in Ohio with a grimace shake.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect for Justin.
Impressive. Most impressive. What's up, Dill? He's going to check it out on a replay. Congrats, Sue, on getting that Blackfire.
Yep, I did.
Hey, there you go.
What's up, Zavi? May catch you guys still on when he wakes up. He's going to take a nap. Catch us on the replay.
And we'll still
You
be
already know we'll still be here.
We'll still be here. You already know. We gathered the Avengers. The Wilboners assembled.
Bro, Luke writes in chat but doesn't join the stream. I see how it is.
I see how it is. Let's get
He's
down
working.
to the nitty gritty. Yeah, he's on that West Coast time. Just a couple of big sexies getting together to talk figgies on Monday night. You already know.
Bro, what the fuck is Justin doing?
Content creation at its finest.
Yeah.
I'm promoting, bro.
Bro is pushing me over there.
All right.
I'm promoting.
That's
What's up?
great. That's good.
Robert Zona? Oh, that's Toxic.
It's
Very
toxic, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
cool. Nice.
Hey.
What's up, Paragon Fuzz? It's Wilboning time.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. We're going full mass tonight, boys.
Oh,
No half
boy.
chub.
We don't know yet,
Yikes.
Alpec. We don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe some billionaire will just pop in and just buy like 1,000
That's
or
true.
whatever. Yeah.
I had the same thought with the Rancor, so don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
A little birdie told me that Elon Musk is a frequent Monday Night Figureball watcher. So
That's
Wow,
facts.
and he's a boomer collector too.
exactly.
Damn.
I heard he's gonna give us all the
The back
awesome
the
personal
rain for.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Jonah?
What's up?
Steeping Collectibles. Howdy, y'all.
Shout out Sleeping. I did a stream with him one time. At ICC Con 2 years ago, we were on
Oh,
Oh shit.
the thing.
Hey.
party stream.
It is a party stream.
You already know.
Oh, the yapping's gonna be at an all-time high tonight.
We've
Yeah,
reached
save
the
some
max
airtime for
rate,
us,
yeah.
big boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try to let you get some words in, Zach.
We actually
you
had
got
a conversation
Zach,
about
you got a
recent
whole
pickups.
podcast though. You had a 4-hour podcast and then a 3-hour
I
one the
mean,
last 2
Mike
weeks,
yaps
right?
on that. I don't get to talk too much.
That's true.
This is gonna be 5 hours. of
Mike
fighting
does-
My
Zooboy.
words in.
Mike does yap on that show. He's like, Star
Mike's a-
Wars is boring.
Mike's a professional, yeah.
He's like, A New Hope is boring.
Bro, I don't know about that take. That was a little wild. I don't know about
blasphemy
that.
right there.
Justin, it's okay. I might chase Zach off stream.
Oh!
He's
I got
gone.
the George H.W. Bush figure.
No!
Oh
It's like
shit! He
Yu-Gi-Oh
clapped right
cards,
back. Yeah, I was gonna
Dude,
say he
yeah.
clapped right back.
Battle of the Ghosts.
They're
Actually,
dueling.
you know what? Let's upgrade it. We'll
It is
remove the
better.
phone.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, put him in the
Spirit
pocket.
Hayden right in the pocket.
Just come to ICC Con with him, just chilling in your pocket.
Little
All right.
act-
That's a deal.
Yeah.
just-
What's up, Phase 2?
So,
Clone
We can
Command.
wave hello.
One of my fellow VIP bad boys. Vortex.
Shout
What's up? T-Max Swag.
I was
Ready
gonna
to see
ask
the
Zach
tip. Yeah,
what his,
right.
pocket fee
It's-
was, but
You have all your FOMO backers right now, and then you have
yeah.
people,
Oh hell yeah.
people that will pay
Yep.
way over retail after it already finishes the campaign.
I like James Wade's comment. This is a good one. You see this?
The Zoo Boy Talk Show.
Yeah.
The
that's,
Yap
That's what it
Show.
is now. Wilbon, when are you changing the name of the channel to that?
Don't tempt me, bro. I just might.
Yap series. Cantina.
Yeah, yeah.
The Yap series.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, how many
Salty trees?
recent pickups today, Zoo?
Let me count. real quick.
Oh my
He said,
god.
let me. He said, let me.
He's got to think about it.
19. But
Oh god.
What the hell?
we're saving some of these.
Strap in.
See, you guys
We're
gotta
not
realize
doing
once
recent
I
pickups
went,
today,
once
right,
I went
guys?
on, when I went on eBay and I saw that a lot of these 3.75 figs from the early 2000s were like $5, I went ham. So I've been doing that the past few weeks.
You're limited to
Building
1 minute
up.
of pickup.
I'll be doing the same, man. I gotta fill in all that space. 'cause
Yeah,
I don't
we
have
need to-
all the ones like
Well,
you had.
you know
You
what-
already had a bunch of them, so.
Do you know what the problem is, Wilbon? We got to give smaller creators like Out of the Basement and Black Series Cantina their time to shine on our channel.
That's right.
So then we can just we'll
Fair.
save our
I
recent
agree.
for next week.
Yeah.
This
That's what we
fucking
gotta
guy.
do.
Yeah, I just want to take a moment, Zooboy. Thank you so much. This means so much to me. I'm
You know,
glad
exposure
that.
I'll-
Exposure is great.
First we
I'm-
helped out Wookie Sin, then we helped out Bat Diesel. Now Out of the Basement, Black Series Cantina. It's very important.
We
It's
need.
nice to provide a platform for smaller
Yeah.
creators.
Well, we're also gonna help Landspeeder Luke out.
I know
Don't
he's a
forget
struggling
He
creator.
really
We hope
needs
this
it,
helps
yeah.
Luke blow him up a little bit.
that. I think he's the smallest creator out of all
Yeah,
of us.
for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope people follow Landspeeder Luke after this. That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Hopefully, you'll shine a light on his work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Little known, but you know.
All right, over under 6 hours just for Zoo Boy.
Dude, he can
Over.
spend that much time
Over.
on pickups alone. I
That's just the McFarlane section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we were almost saved, Nate. There were no McFarlane, and then Coffee was like, "No McFarlane." I was like, "Nope." As he said that, my doorbell rang. McFarlane.
He's
It was
summoned-
tempted
he's
to
It was
summoned
it was Todd himself.
Yeah,
Said, "Hey everybody, Todd McFarlane here. Zooboy, another figure.
exactly.
just
There
for you, the Zoo Boy.
It looks sexy."
Yeah. With the here, Nate.
with no shoes. On.
It's-
Yeah,
Oh,
my
it's
goodness.
Batman. He's cool. He's sexy.
He's got the dogs out.
Pletho, you're here this time. Great. I got lots of stuff that Pletho will like. This week.
Perfect.
No, spare us from the
Bro,
mid
McFarlane. That stuff is like insufferable. It's so bad.
Like, Zoo Boy was trying to get me
Hey.
into McFarlane, and I was looking at it, and I was like, "Bro, these figures are so ass."
Bro,
I
it's
can't
alright.
do
Nate's
it."
on. It's alright. So I got Nate. You know.
You do have Nate.
I'm locked and loaded.
There you go.
Oh.
Exactly.
Well, not if we have anything to say about it, Riley.
There's
We're-
three and
we're
a
trying.
half hours.
We're trying.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
There's still plenty of time.
Anything could happen.
Plenty of time. I feel like Nabrin's is in the bag. I'm
Well,
feeling confident.
Anything could happen unless it's
bold.
Arleal, because Arleal is not gonna happen.
If Arleal
unfortunately,
backs, what are you
but
gonna do, Coffee?
Anything could happen.
What are you gonna
Ooh.
do since you
Hit
said
refresh on that.
I have an
It's
auto
at, I think
refresher
it's at
going.
362.
It's going to
or
refresh every 20
368
seconds.
Oh.
There we go.
376.
So
So it got 50 in
watch
just
it.
our little 10 minutes there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Spiking.
I really hope we get to Arleal, but I'm not feeling good about it. I'm not.
If we
feeling-
don't, if we
Yeah.
at the final seconds, Nate, if we don't get it, I'm canceling both of them.
Let's go.
It's gonna be like the rain.
I
It's
mean-
gonna start going backwards.
Panic cancel.
Oh, yeah.
Going back.
I should tell everybody before the stream started, I backed a second one.
Oh. Deluxe.
What are you
or-
doing?
That's what,
I
that's what
backed-
I'm saying.
I backed a
dude.
regular one because
It's like people in the Discord going, I got a third one.
listen, just
I got 4 more. I'm like, what are you doing? It's just one thing. It's not. They're like, yo, I'm army
I'm
building
army
the
building
cantina.
Building
No,
the bars.
it's 'cause
Those
I
Tonicas, they're gonna invade.
You see all these Billies behind me? Nothing but cantinas on the
yeah, exactly.
on every shelf.
It's vintage collection cantina.
I think I'll be
not
able to sell it
TBS.
for a pretty good price. And plus, the Tonica sisters, I might play some scalping on the.
Dude,
on the
L scalpers, dude, boy. He's
we'll just
literally
wait
like,
and
I
see.
think
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
wait
able
a
to
couple
sell it.
years and see how the
This
Tonica
guy.
sisters.
I mean, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair because it's HasLab. So
You're helping.
I mean,
get-
yeah,
not
that's,
scalping.
You're
That's
helping
what
get
I'm
the
joking.
tiers unlocked. So.
that's true.
it's not like you're going to Walmart and you're clearing them off the pegs. You know.
But
Well, what people don't know is I actually do that too. I buy
perfect.
everything and then I sell them at
Yeah.
$100 each.
Term is
Perfect.
correct. You're gonna have a cantina for every appearance
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
Oh
cannon.
my god, dude.
You gotta.
The bro's gonna have the.
Yeah, you're gonna have like
Armada.
500 cups.
Am I
bro.
a fake Star Wars fan? The Cantina was in the Clone Wars.
Yeah, there's like a. Is it Aura Singh or Ventress scene?
I don't remember.
It's
Yeah,
one of
Luke,
those-
where are you?
Where are you, Luke? You're our only hope.
That's true.
The cantina won't get our Leo if Luke doesn't show up. It's like
Yeah.
Santa Claus.
If Luke joins right now, I'll back another 5.
Oh my god.
come on, Luke. Show
Bro,
us.
This guy's
Alright.
crazy.
See, he can't though.
Oh, he's on that grind. He was at the gym.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, fair enough. I skipped.
Oh,
on the gym
okay.
today.
Blah, blah.
And
Imagine
you-
living in a walkable city and not having to walk 45 minutes to the gym.
No sidewalks either.
Sidewalks are for the weak. Oh,
Got
Yeah,
that.
I'm
That's
like-
true.
That's right.
You got to dodge traffic. Just,
yeah.
All right,
Uh-oh.
Zach. We're taking the shot every time somebody says cantina, right?
Oh, I gotta go
Yeah,
get my
that's
drink.
right.
You gotta get the booze.
I gotta go get my drink.
Yeah,
yeah, where's the
I'll do
Truly?
that with this.
Whoa!
Crazy
That's
partiers
really
here.
amazing.
I got my peanut butter whiskey.
This
Got it at
expired
Costco.
in January, so
Perfect.
Perfect.
So it's not a cantina without booze.
it's okay. I have
All
something
right,
else
all right,
that
all right.
isn't expired.
Justin's really
Let's go.
skipping Trulies.
Dude, he's going to.
Do I gotta go grab something?
I
Are
think-
y'all grabbing something?
The peer pressure is strong.
Yeah.
I
Zach's peer
guess I'll
pressure.
break
All
it.
There we go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fig, you and I are the only
Fig,
ones
Fig
that
is
are
just
going
having-
hydrating. We're
we're having fun
dehydrating
tonight.
and Fig is hydrating.
You know what?
Look at that.
If Fig is Unk, then I'm nephew.
Yeah,
Unk
dude,
and nephew,
Fig-
we're not.
hold on.
We're not.
Fig is the DD unk, bro.
Yeah.
He is
Exactly.
literally.
If
Fig
Unk
is
and nephew,
literally
we don't
Unk
drink.
status,
These-
bro.
I don't,
We
I
don't
don't
drink.
approve of these. Not sure.
There you go.
The Trulies. The
Yeah.
Trulies.
The non-Discord
Hold on,
crew is
podcast.
gonna
No,
see
it's
Justin
true,
go
such
crazy
things.
tonight.
Fig is literally unk. That is so
Oh,
funny.
this is exquisite. I haven't had this in a while.
You're exquisite.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Ooh.
We all have to
got our-
cheers our cameras.
Wait, hold
we
on.
gotta wait for Zach.
Look at this. Look at this top
Yeah, but
10.
I
top
don't
10
have anything.
character.
Drink some,
Super. Look at this top 10 Star
drink
Wars.
some water.
Bro, I don't have water near me. I got nothing.
There we go. Zach's here.
Oh, who's got the Zima?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Dude,
Bro,
remember
could
when they
try
brought
this.
Zima back? Do you
Yeah,
remember that?
I tried it. It was really good.
It was so
Wilbon, do you
good.
think
I unironically liked it.
It was
Wilbon.
good.
Do you think I could try this as a little snack?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude, just pop,
Yeah, just-
crack that bad boy open.
Eat the
Little snack.
desiccant.
Wait, did we do our cheers? Here.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I got
Cheers.
nothing though.
The dessicant packet works.
You gotta
There
go
you
get
go.
something.
I got nothing.
To the
That goes
cantina.
good.
That
That's
is
right.
smooth.
That's so smooth.
Yeah, exactly. That's not. See, Unk and nephew don't drink alcohol.
Unk,
There we go.
Unk and Few over here just chilling, bro.
You.
Oh,
I like Alpec's comment. Oh no.
The truly.
It's the 4. That's gonna be
Justin's gonna go
wild,
crazy
bro.
tonight.
It's gonna
All
be
right, we
cooked
gotta
off
get
like
Justin
1.5.
drunk enough to back the HasLab. How drunk does he
let's
have to be to
let's
back
do
it?
it. Let's do it.
Nah,
It
I
might-
ain't
it might
backing it.
take a few.
Never.
Little does he know, over the weekend, I siphoned his debit card information from his wallet, and he's
There
a
you go.
backer.
There you go.
Oh, hell
He's a
yeah.
backer
Wifey-
now.
He's a
Wifey
backer.
doesn't check the credit cards.
Can we take a moment and just Wilbon has said every stream since the Cantina started that he's not going to back it, and before this stream he backed it. So bravo, that's incredible, Wilbon.
I was the secret backer.
We're
Really
applauding.
sticking to
We're
your guns
applauding
there.
that. We're applauding that.
We're still
Yes.
applauding Wilbon's
I
sticking to
couldn't.
his
I
guns
couldn't even
there.
make it to the
Yes.
stream for Zach to talk me out of it. I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
I couldn't do it.
Well, you know he probably could have if you waited before.
I mean,
Zach
I could
could've
still
talked you out
cancel
of
it. It's not over.
All right, Zach, talk him out of it.
No.
Wilbon,
what do you
don't
mean?
collect TVC.
Where are you gonna
brother.
put it? Where are you gonna put it?
Well, I actually have a
metallic.
plan.
If,
I'm clear,
if your
I'm clearing
answer
out-
isn't on eBay, it's invalid.
Wow. Wow. Look, you could have Dr. Evazon.
Yeah, look how accurate that looks.
Dude,
to
I'm
me.
so
so
much
excited.
better.
I'm excited.
I'm
I'm
ha-
to hunt all the Glump Shido figures. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be fun.
That's true. The Glup Shitos that are not coming in Black Series ever.
Yep.
True.
Just read
Straight
underneath
up.
my name. That says it all, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Think Black Series
you
is getting lack? Think again.
Ain't no way. There's
It'd be
no
funny if
way
we
it's
did.
ever getting
I
lagged.
thought that was a
Great,
leak.
though.
There's
That's who I
Muff
want in the Black Series.
Yeah,
I
that
love
one.
Muff.
Muff
That one's
Tack.
actually dope. That one's actually dope.
Muff Tack would be sick in Black Series though.
Justin, this is my favorite Glup Shido for the Cantina.
That's
The brute.
Jesus.
Bro, Wilbon, you don't know his name?
Honestly, I can't remember. It's been so long.
Wow. Justin,
fan.
you gotta know, right?
I do not know.
That's Tartarus from Halo 2, bro.
It's
Big
been a
fan.
minute. I haven't played since COVID, since 2020.
Big Halo.
Yeah,
Actually, we
I
had
played
to-
Halo 2
we
since
didn't-
probably 2004 at this point, right?
I was gonna
Whenever,
say it's not 4-player
Yeah.
because we were
Yeah.
running through the Halo campaigns during quarantine, so we couldn't do 2.
Can I put him behind the bar?
Man, 2 is so
Yeah.
good, though.
2
I-
is good.
Put it
I
in an
think-
alcove for sure.
I think
I
this
think
is
they count.
definitely blowing by the highest viewer count we've ever had.
Oh, for sure.
I tried.
Everyone promoted us.
I tried.
Promotion was
Everybody was
So,
pushing. Everybody was pushing P. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of it. Thank you.
Position P.
There you go.
Hey,
somebody
we're just
at the
getting
beginning of the
started.
stream.
You know,
Nate, I also
We're
I
just
bought
rolling.
another one today of this guy, so I can flip him
hell
around.
yeah.
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
Cantina.
We'll make you big if you're gonna start showing off Cantina.
No. I'm just showing one. You don't have to. You don't have to get.
No, it's
You gotta
okay.
get it. You gotta get
Get
This
it.
is one you turn.
Yeah.
What are those
around.
figures doing behind you on the left? Are they just like sitting happy?
Yeah,
Crisscross?
Did you have a
applesauce?
shelf? Did you have a shelf dive?
Wait,
on
do you
your-
mean?
There's
do
a
you mean
bunch of
these?
figures
Your
laying
left.
down over there.
Yeah, these
Your-
guys.
They're just
This is-
hanging out?
Yeah, they're the West Coast Avengers. I just have them
So, on
They're
your
sitting.
what happened
Yeah,
on
they're-
your right side?
on my right side.
Yes,
there.
on your right. Yeah. What happened?
These are just. Those are the troopers that I had to remove because of the shelf behind me because I printed Luke's Emperor's
Oh.
Throne Room, so I had to remove them. So what
You
I'm
just
gonna
got 'em
do is
laying down?
this TVC shelf up here. It has TVC and Micro Galaxy behind it. I'm clearing that whole shelf out, and I'm gonna do what Justin did and have about 2 shelves of Empire. So these guys are gonna go up there because there's too many Empire figures to fit on one shelf.
Yeah.
You gotta have risers if you want to do that.
Yeah. Well, even with
Yeah.
risers, there's
Pull off
I
some
have a lot of
3D
Empire.
prints.
So yeah, when you have it's like
know
Zach
what's-
said, when you print.
You know what's kind of crazy, Wilbon, is, Zoo Boy, if you're doing OT Imperial only, it's only one little section. Like, most of the Imperials are like
Yeah, that's true.
Legends, EU, video games,
That's true.
Mando, Disney era. Like, if
Yeah.
you're just going off of OT, it's actually not that much.
Yeah,
Oh, there's all the Stormies.
I put them all on the same though, all on the same shelf.
Bro,
They're all
the-
Imperial.
All,
they're
all
still
of your
kinda posted on-
2020 Stormtroopers, Zoo?
No, those are one per shelf, because it's not army.
Ah!
It's not army building, bro. So it's one
Oh
per
my
shelf.
lord.
I won't. All
Sorry.
right, I retract. I won't go down that
Bro,
rabbit
all I-
hole.
We can get into that army building.
Listen, Zach
debacle.
confirmed to me-
I'm always good to shame Zooboy.
Zach confirmed to me while we were playing Ewok Hunt one night that it's not army building. So if Zach could confirm,
Wait a second. What? I don't remember this. I was probably drunk.
You must have been hammered.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, I think. You said you were buying 2 of them, right? One, like 2.
I
Two's
got-
not army. I feel like army building is 3, maybe 4 or more.
I have 3 Imperial Guards. That's the most. Besides Stormtroopers, I have 6 of them, but each one is on a different shelf.
It's probably not army building. Army
There
building
you
is
go.
like,
Thank you.
you know,
Thank you again, sir.
those people who
No.
have like 100, 501st archive.
Like you with the
like I do.
501st.
You know,
Those
yeah,
people?
that's-
You mean yourself?
That's army. That's army.
Those people.
What's
What's
one
the
more,
number?
Zach? What's one
I
more?
need one more. I need
One
one more.
What's the number that makes an army building?
4 to me 4.
Okay, so
Nice
three,
squad.
three
I
is
said-
just like a squad.
So I don't
Is
army
No.
build my
is that the
Imperial
rule?
my
Here's-
Imperial Guards. Thank you.
4 is a squad, 6 is an army, or something.
Here's what I said. I said 4 is a squad, 5 is.
Actually,
What
if
the
you
hell
look
did I
at
say,
the
5?
canon, 9 is a squad for EU.
Boot 'em.
And
Yeah, but we're not
Boot 'em.
looking in universe Star Wars. We're talking about collecting the
Shelf
toys.
space.
Action
Shelf
figures,
space.
bruh.
Like army building is an action figure term. That's not a term in Star Wars. Army building.
you mean the
We're talking
Empire?
action figure
You're
army
telling me-
building.
That's what Camino was doing.
Yeah,
they
you're
were
telling
army
me
building.
that
Yeah.
Kaminoans don't say.
That's
we're
what
gonna start
Obi-Wan
army
said.
building?
Are you army building?
Yeah.
Like, no, that's not what he said. That's an action figure community term.
All right.
And if you go buying 6 2020
Yeah.
Stormtroopers, I'm saying you're army building.
I
But
think
they're
5
on
or
different
6
shelves.
is army building.
I think, I don't, I think
you
we
ever
get
got
to
your opinion
five.
on
I
this?
think 5
It
is the
boils
number.
down to you own 6 of the same exact figure, brother. Whether it's
It's-
on a different shelf or not.
It's technically army building.
Jesus
Whether it's
Christ,
all
Nate,
different
what are you doing?
releases.
I'm
That's
sorry,
my
brother.
boy. That's
I'm
my
sorry.
boy.
Yes,
That's
it's,
just, it is.
I'm telling you.
You have
See?
you have 6 of one figure. It doesn't matter where it is. You have
But they
6
were-
Yeah, I agree.
of
I agree
one
with that.
figure.
I agree with that.
Hold on,
I agree with
Nate.
that.
They're different
17
releases, though. They were
snowtroopers.
different
Hey.
packaging.
Bro's an opener and he throws away his packaging. I don't care where
Yeah,
those
the-
stormtroopers come
the-
from.
All right.
the
hold
The,
on.
base
the
figure.
landfill
I
really
was gonna
loves
say
your
that.
collection.
That's
Uh,
honestly kind of sus on your part. You're like, it has to be a different media. It has to be a different box for me to pick it up, even though you're gonna recycle the box.
Yeah.
Now, show me any of your stormtroopers. You're not gonna be able to tell which one was in what box
I
unless
can
you're like
for one
Andy from
reason.
Toy Story and you're
Hold
gonna
on.
write a name on the bottom of the foot.
Which
Let's
one's
see Zoo Boy with the
Rogue One,
fucking
which one's
Sharpie.
Mandalorian?
Wilbon, make me big. Make me big, Wilbon. Make me big.
Bro's
Okay,
giving
look.
one.
Make me big.
Make me big.
Yeah, he has these two handy because
Hold on.
they're from the Force Unleashed set.
No.
That's why you have these two handy.
This is the blue
Legitimate
one. This
question.
has a bluer tint with green eyes. It's from the Force Unleashed set. This is the original Mando release. You can see it has a creamy white tint, black eyes, not green.
This is cloner behavior. This is cloner behavior. What the fuck?
Bro,
Put him
look
in the
at
box.
face.
I mean,
Look at the
Stormy.
face.
I mean, they've
It is.
improved over time, yeah. Like that initial run of the Mando Stormtroopers had some warping on the helmets.
But you know what's interesting?
Very
Justin?
heavy warping.
This one is the Archive, International Archive. They also, it's the creamy white with the,
Dude, stop saying
It's
creamy, bro.
You say off-white.
Off-white.
it's
Eggshell.
the
Bro's
eggshell.
Patrick
Yeah,
Bateman.
eggshell. It's
Look at
the
the subtle
eggshell.
off-white color.
Exactly.
The tasteful
and then
thickness of it.
Oh my goodness.
this one
Oh my God.
is a Star Killer, and we got a Return of the Jedi one, and they have the green with the bluish tint. So that's how you see the color difference.
Didn't we determine that's not green though?
I mean,
Or
look,
is it
All
actually
looking at
green?
the same
Yeah,
thing.
it looks-
It's like
look at
a.
that.
It's kind of green.
it's green.
There's like a
I-
green.
I think it
It's
counts.
like a tint. It's like a tint, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm
I'll
literally
just-
looking at.
Depends on the
same
lighting
thing.
type thing.
I'll enjoy all the cream from my troopers, and and you guys could tell me I'm army building.
That's kind of crazy. So you're saying the Archive 2020 has the off-white coloring?
But the Return of the Jedi one does not. So they're different colors.
What are they doing? Like, why
Yeah.
are they doing that?
They're variants.
Yeah, they're very
Yeah.
Variants.
Why on the
I
single
move on.
release?
You can make me small again.
The OT was consistent
On-
already, like
on the single
in
release
the movies anyway. So I mean,
on the single
They can all
release
be different.
clones, they've been gluing down the torso overlays for some reason, but none of the multi packs or any of the exclusive ones like Apo haven't been glued down. Only the shiny Phase 1 and Phase 2 have had them glued down.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Paragon.
They're just weird. They're weird when they do so.
Can we, Wilbon, look at
The
Jonathan
notes.
Anderson's comment.
Coffee. The notes.
No.
the most interesting collector.
I'll take
Interesting.
it.
Interesting.
I'll take it.
Very interesting.
All right.
Uh,
I gotta run a quick errand. I gotta run downstairs. I will be right
What
back.
the fuck? This is your
Oh,
show.
we
bro.
gotta
Yeah, what the
entertain-
fuck?
I have
Will?
co-hosts. I have
Bro's
co-hosts for a
clocking out.
reason.
Bro's clocking out.
25 minutes.
He's like,
Alright, I
yeah,
gotta
they'll
go.
take care of it.
There you go.
He's
I got
going to
co-hosts.
Backmore
What's the
Has
structure?
Labs.
Yeah.
Wilbon's gonna come back and the stream's gonna be over.
Chaos.
Channel banned.
Yeah, somebody hit
everything's
me.
done.
He's gonna be like, sorry guys, wifey's
Cancel.
home.
Yeah. The old
Bro
ball
heard the garage door opening. He's like,
Gotta
go,
The boys in brown did not come in clutch.
Yeah.
Bat Diesel, you might be correct. I might have them mixed up because unlike
oh.
like Justin said, I'm not like Andy from Toy Story. I didn't write the names on, so it's just off my
So you
memory.
can't tell which one
But,
was in
okay,
what box.
You're right. I can't tell, but I can tell that they're different. All right.
So
Yeah, I was
Zooboy's just
kinda-
yapping. Zooboy's just yapping out of his ass.
All right.
He's
Oh,
talking to him
oh,
right now.
Luke is in the lobby too. and
Yeah,
he
and
left.
Wilbon can't let him in.
Wow.
Damn.
Someone hack in.
What a Will Boner move.
I'm gonna
The
have
co-hosts don't have permission.
No, you know what?
No.
This is
Goddamn.
we're locked out. This is a shame. I'm not even
Locked
logged.
out.
I'm not even logged into StreamYard, Zach. So
Wow.
Well, how are you doing this?
Shocking
know.
truths.
They,
Live on stream.
yeah, I've never logged into
Okay, not
StreamYard,
being logged into StreamYard's kind of wild. I'm not.
and yet I could stream. So come at me,
Yeah.
YouTube.
There's
What are
like
you gonna do?
subtle differences on these two that I didn't notice till like right now. Which is
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying.
like on this guy. Let me get my
It's
camera.
still the
Like, these right here
same
are bigger. The paint and the stripes are bigger. These are
So-
like smaller by
See,
a lot.
Fig, what you're saying is they're different releases, thereby not counting as RB.
This is like some Kamino and Customs type
Dude,
shit
this
that
is-
we're
yeah,
at
it
right
is.
now.
This
Like,
is like when I would watch videos of Robo comparing original releases to like a different card back, and it's the same figure, photoreal, and everything, and he'd be trying so hard to find differences between the figures. He'd be like, "There's a little bit more silver paint on this one compared to this one." That's what this is like right now.
Well,
It's
okay.
just
Here's the thing, though. Coffee.
straight yap in my brain.
Normally-
right now. It's
normally-
the same figure.
You can just say that it's something, with paint. That's what happens when you have a retail figure. But the fact that the new Archive International release is that original Stormtrooper, it makes me think that they are two separate releases. Because now I have 2 and 2.
It makes
two
it
of the
seem
blue.
like they intentionally made it
right
to
right.
differentiate
Yeah.
very subtly, anyways.
So the
And maybe they do that so all the die-hard, I have to have every single version of every single release.
Well,
They catch wind that it's a little different.
I think the
I guess
difference
it's kind of like the 2023 clone because they updated the helmet after Apo and the single release Phase 2. Like the Bat Diesel's done it in the Discord, but you can even tell if you grab the 332nd from the 2-pack and put the helmet on it, you don't see chin or anything. Like they updated the helmet sculpt just a little bit. They tweaked it.
So now they should re-release that in a proper blue, and then we could have an actual 501st Army builder instead of Commander Apo. Maybe.
You know what they should have
Absolutely.
done for the Stormtrooper to make a very different version is add a holster to the 2020.
Yeah, well, Imagine not
on the
including a
2-pack.
holster.
Damn.
Imagine.
Bro,
Hell
you got,
yeah.
What are we
you got-
doing?
What do you got?
Ami,
what do
Ami.
you got, Wilbon?
Hey, that looks familiar, Wilbon.
It's something from Ami Ami.
Wilbon, are you showing us your jar
got something.
pickups?
Sussy Ami Ami. Yeah,
Bro, add Luke to the
Jar
stream.
figs.
Yeah,
jar
Luke's
figs.
here, Wilbon. Add him.
I had to scroll down.
There
to
we
add him.
go.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is. It really
I had to
is.
go to the door. I had a package.
Bro, you already have a package. You don't need another one.
BBL
It can't hurt
Zooboy
to have
number
one.
1.
Yeah.
See, Wilbon, look at Paragon Fuzz's comment. It's true.
Higher insight. Ooh.
It's true. It's true.
Bro's
That's
got a
one way.
fan. Bro's
He
got
can
a
see
fan.
We
He
call
can
that
see what others
schizophrenia.
cannot.
We
He's
call that
operating
being
on a higher
schizo.
He's got his third eye open.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
Always.
something. He's got something open already.
Always.
No.
Yeah, this is actually Fortnite's Landspeeder Luke. That's crazy. From Fortnite.
I've been a Fortnite this whole time.
Yeah, a Fortnite.
Solid.
Wait, they made Luke from Fortnite a real thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Fortnite
This is
AI.
Luke from Fortnite.
100% he's from Fortnite. Thank you for joining us, Luke. I appreciate it.
Thanks for
I
having me.
like how. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that we can only Luke's only allowed to be on if he has a new impression for us.
Right.
Dance, monkey.
Yeah. We have to clip it so we can upload it.
Yeah. Exactly.
I got a one-word impression for you. Ready?
Uh-oh.
Cloner!
Oh, God.
That's great.
I like how Luke's the only one that's like actually put his information underneath his name.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you had to give him the
Well,
cloner.
it's just like I said. Luke put
Put it
that
in
so
the
all
cloner.
of our watchers can watch Luke.
Yeah, how do I add that to mine?
We're supporting him. You
Hit
know?
the
We gotta
three
support
dots
smaller
by your-
creators like Lance Peter Luke.
Like
By
on
your
your
Three
square.
dots.
down below
Yeah, Nate is COO
on your
of Shield
camera
Squad.
thing.
That's right.
The f-
The COO,
like
the
on my
CFO.
actual.
Yeah, at the bottom left of your
Actually better
screen,
than the COE.
the three vertical
It's
dots.
like
Oh,
edit
yeah.
name and headline.
You can hit
There you go.
edit, name, and headline.
All right, I'll get us some clout.
All right, I'll get us. All right, clout time.
He's gonna
Yeah.
put.
There you go.
He's gonna put
Nope.
somebody else's. I know it.
Out of the basement on YouTube.
I can't believe
Cookies saying,
you're
"Dance,
farming
monkey,
clout
dance."
from Monday Night Figureball. I can't believe it.
How far
I'm
we've
pretty
gone.
sure
Sponsored.
I've
Justin's
shown
got a lot of
Luke's
good
impression
impressions.
of Bill Burr to I think every person I know.
It's spot on.
Thank you for pumping those views, Zoo Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's pretty
Yeah.
spot on.
Can we do
Yeah,
a,
Is that better?
What's up, Kin Plume?
We had
can
one
we
little
do a
group chat
backing
where we
check
were all
on
doing impressions.
Hazard's? See how much
Oh yeah, let's check in.
Oh yeah,
Let's
let's
check
do
in.
a backer check.
We're not at 12 and a half yet.
Bro, refresh. Bro, refresh. It didn't go through.
Refresh again.
Just
No. Bro, refresh. It didn't go through.
Justin's backing. Justin's backing multiple every time.
I'm back in multiple.
5 at a time.
Yeah.
No, I do hope it hits Nabrin because, you know, that's a new figure, right?
No.
Shit.
Well, it's a new figure, but not a new
Well, it'll
character.
be.
It's a new sculpt.
Yeah, it's a new sculpt.
That's
It
what I
hasn't
just. No,
I thought you meant
don't-
it was a new character. My bad. My bad.
Well, that's actually one thing that I'm not a fan of that talking point. Because I feel like TVC is TVC. Like, that wouldn't be fair if there was, like, some 5 POA shitty 6-inch line, and then all of them are like, you have that in 6-inch already. Like, you don't... I'm like, no, I need my Black Series.
Honestly, Justin, I disagree with you for 3.75. Just because it's...
You
know what,
can't!
Justin, you gotta blame Zach for
It's.
that,
I mean, it's
alright?
not literally
Because-
TVC, but I would say some of the older Alien figures are
They
acceptable.
hold up for what
They're
they're meant
acceptable.
to do.
They're acceptable.
When I was listening to Black Series Cantina, the episode with Chris Perillo,
People listen to that?
Chris Perillo totally convinced me. If it's 3.75, all I needed to do is stand there and look like the character. So if they do that, I don't really care. It doesn't need to be highly articulated. I have Black Series for that.
That's probably collector by collector basis. So some people probably want
Yeah,
their
for sure.
Happy Meal toys
Yeah.
to.
For sure.
They
be
want
fully
them to be highly
articulated.
Well,
articulated.
you know
for
what,
some
Zach?
reason.
That's probably the people who only collect TVC.
That's true.
If you collect both,
Yeah.
you know, like Nate, do
Yeah.
you care?
I personally like less articulation on my 3 3/4 inch figures.
There you go.
Like the more like recent TVC figures that have like insane articulation, I kind of feel like are a little finicky, a little hard to like mess around with, just because they're so small. In my opinion,
Right.
I feel like a good
In my-
example of this is like a figure like this, where it's like a little bit too articulated. In my opinion.
yeah. There's just some that are just a little over articulated. I think maybe like a 9 POA, something like that would be good. Because like bending knees, rocker ankles, those are good ideas.
You guys hear
Like
this,
5 POA
guys?
is too small, for sure.
Am I fucking nuts?
What?
Like, I want less for more money. Like, that's what I'm hearing right now.
No, but
That's what I'm
But
hearing right
they
now.
need to cut
No.
costs too. They
No,
need to cut
yeah,
the
Justin,
costs.
Oh,
that's
if
why-
they cut costs.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
they
we're saying.
simplify
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
But
that's what I would assume anyway. If you're gonna
Right,
take
yeah.
if you're gonna take away articulation, they need to cut that price.
Right.
It's like
100%.
whenever Jake from Formula de Circus came on our podcast the first time, I think he made the point he would rather his TVC have less articulation and then cut that dollar cost down like
100%.
$2 or $3, so they can get more characters rather than all the super highly articulated figures.
Here comes Ryan.
We're gonna get into this again.
Here comes Ryan.
They just go stand there anyways, bro.
Bro's like,
But,
what? I didn't say anything. Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah.
Let's
No,
find the
but-
context of the statement here.
For me personally, for most of my 3 3/4 inch figures, they just stand there, and that's all they need to do. Like at most, especially when it comes to like Cantina patrons, now I feel like I just wish there was some of the older figures that had knee articulation, because there's gonna be a problem with the Cantina, and that's the number of patrons that actually have knee articulation and can sit.
Their legs are going to be sticking out like their feet are going to be kicked up on the tables.
Right. I feel like there's going to be, because I've got, so like I said, I've got all my Cantina figures laid out with me right now for this stream specifically. And, you know, all Power of the Force, none of them have knee articulation. So those are all instantly standers. You could, like, some of them are like in between, like Dr. Evazan.
Look at that booty.
Yeah, but like straight leg Luke Skywalker goes hard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Like maybe you could fudge Lack, since he's kind of got bent legs, you know, fudge him into his.
Bro's popping a squat.
I mean, that's not a horrible sitting position.
You know,
That's
the
not-
other thing,
That's not bad.
if they're like
Lean
not
against the wall
specifically
or
for the
something.
Cantina though, like someone like this guy, I don't need an updated TVC version. This'll do.
Yeah,
He'll just stand there.
I
You don't
feel
got
like-
Butters though, dog.
I feel
Yeah, I
like
need
for the
Butters to
most
ruin Haka.
for the most part, a lot of those old aliens still hold up. Something like Watto from the Phantom Menace, 3 3/4 inch, great figure, tons of paint, just needs to stand there.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%.
Across the 12,500 mark.
If you really wanted to
There we
make
go.
some of those
Yes,
old ones sit, this is kind of crazy idea, but you could cut the leg off and then glue it. If it's literally going to be,
Some of
I
them
mean
also
that's
pull
true.
apart. Some of
I
them,
don't know if you'd want to do that though.
the MoMA, you could legit take his legs off. The old MoMA. I think Wilbon's the one you have.
This one?
I got two of them actually. I found my childhood one,
Ooh.
but I had to get the blicky. I had to get the blicky though.
The Get.
The TBS one should have come with this shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Wilbon, that's
No,
why.
they're saving it for the repack. That's going to be a reference to this figure. They're
Oh, yeah.
110. 110%.
Yeah.
They're gonna
The
do.
Power of the Force card. With
That's what I'm.
Kenner version.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Card
They're gonna.
one.
They could double dip. They could do Kenner card and they could do Power of the Force card and have them come with the separate accessories.
Well,
Actually,
buy 'em
yeah.
both.
The
I'd buy 'em
real-
both.
They'll,
the
Don't
real
get a
MoMA.
carbonized Momon.
Yeah, carbon. Give me credit collection. He's gonna appear in
Collection.
Mandalorian.
Yes, let's go.
I actually think they
Holocom,
would do that.
MoMA.
Yeah.
I think
I
they
want
would
my-
do a Kenner repaint, but they would actually spend the money to tool the big blicky because they already have Momon. They don't like.
They'll
with-
just use the same old weapon from Power of the Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw that in there.
Yep. There you go.
That mold's out there somewhere. They still got it.
But
Yeah.
see, this
Just like
is
the Droidica, they're just gonna reuse the sculpt, right?
the
Yep.
current. The
They
current
did.
MoMA, yeah, exactly. The current MoMA is like based on this outfit, but then like the one Nate was showing, this one, they're different outfits.
Mm-hmm.
So they could do that.
Yeah.
100%, and I think they're going to, because how else are they really going to get their money back on the
Well, I'm
Ithorian
surprised
mold?
they used a new head.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Nate? Momon's gonna sell out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
He's gonna sell out everywhere.
Yeah, he is. He is. I have faith. I have
Momo.
faith.
They're gonna sell enough Momos to pay for the mold.
We're
No.
just gonna take the
What's
screenshot
gonna-
of Momo
Oh,
selling
yeah.
out on like the first like batch
Right.
that they sell, and we're gonna call
Right
it
here.
that Momo sold out.
This is
There you
what
go.
we need.
Oh hell yeah!
I want that. I want that in the real scale, please.
Yes,
The real scale.
The
Not-
real scale.
not the fail scale.
Oh my goodness.
And there's
Dead-
3 of
dead
them, right?
scale,
Because
right?
it's Ron Krob, it's the Tals, Falmudama, and then it's the Laxivrak species.
Right.
I don't remember that guy's name.
Yeah.
Wolf
I don't,
fan. Fake fan.
I
Do you
don't know.
have him?
Fake ass
Do you have him as a
fans,
figure
you
too, Nate?
no, I don't have. Does he have a figure?
Yeah, all 3 of them have figures.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have Foul, and I just got Roran.
So you still need him.
Yep,
still
I
need
guess,
that guy.
guess I'll have to track it down. Stop saying Cantina aliens.
So Zach, are you still taking a shot every time somebody says Cantina?
Yeah, I got like
Yeah.
8 to go. Let's go.
Cantina, 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 cantina.
You just gotta finish your drink at that point.
If you had to guess, how many Cantina aliens could you fit
In
the
the
new
Cantina?
made for
Well, I'm.
aliens?
I think there's like 40 chairs and tables. That's not counting anyone or chairs. I mean, not tables. So that's not counting.
40 chairs is wild.
Has Luke started drinking too?
Yeah, he's hammered right now.
Hell yeah, brother.
So I want to
There you
say,
go.
I'll pour you a glass.
before we get too deep into the night, I kind of wanted to bring up there's kind of a Black Series community W with the Cantina HasLab right now because how supportive us in the community have been for it. And when you look at the Rancor HasLab, how unsupportive the TVC community was about that.
How
so I feel like
unsupportive
there's
the Black
a
Series community was.
and the Black Series community.
That's
So
right,
it's
too.
like,
We were cannibalizing ourselves with that one.
Yeah.
I
mean,
feel like it's a Black Series community dub here.
not to pat ourselves on the back, but we literally had Tim from Bosk's Bounty on, and we actively, had a TVC creator on to discuss the HasLab. We did more
right.
work than Hasbro promoting this thing, which I would like to get into that at some point.
Oh, we definitely will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell,
go
I
off.
think-
I've
I
literally
think
made like 8
Figureball-
TikTok videos of the canteen.
Yeah.
So
I think Figureball has
I'm
done
pushing
more to
this shit.
promote this shit than
I
Hasbro.
counted
Oh,
We talk about it every week. Literally every week.
Yeah, we cover it
Hasbro
every show.
Pulse has over 350,000 followers on Instagram. It's free. It's a
Free to
free
post.
platform, and
You're
they've made
already paying social media people to
they
run
have
that
made
account.
3 just Instagram, 3 posts, and one of them was like the celebratory, like it's funded. So I don't even count that one. If we're talking straight up promotion, 2 posts, and I counted Yakface, who does it for, like generosity, like it's a fan site that
Well, yeah.
he doesn't work for Hasbro. Is what I'm trying to say. 19 posts since the
Jesus.
campaign launch. So I mean,
That's
like-
about how many emails I got from Hasbro today, though.
They made sure
don't
it
get
was
me
spam
started on
Yeah,
the
emails.
email
emails.
things, bro. Because
Emails,
everyone
no
famously
videos.
checks their email. Most people probably have like 50,000 emails, and it's like the most disorganized thing ever.
Yeah.
It- you know,
Back
like
to
I do not
Cantina,
understand their marketing.
4 hours
Straight up.
left.
Mr. Coffee has promoted tonight's stream more than Hasbro has promoted the Hasbro.
Yeah. We're all of us
True.
here on-
Yeah, all of us have been posting it.
Yeah,
all
I
of
mean,
us,
I think I did it 3 times at least.
Yeah, one when Wilbon made it say countdown.
Yeah,
Man,
Yeah.
this
that was before the
Jeez.
reading comprehension patch came through Zoom.
Yeah.
or forgot to
Who
download
needs
the day
it?
1 update.
Yeah.
This tastes so bad. I
Factory-
might have to grab something else.
The factory
holy
missed
shit.
the
I
note.
think I'd rather drink the expired Truly than this. Like,
I
holy
just
shit.
went back and counted. I made
You
8
got liquor in
TikTok
the house,
videos
bro?
for the cantina.
Mr. Coffee, you have to keep up with me tonight.
It's a cantina.
Hey, I'm
You gotta
already
have-
I'm
gotta
already
have
done
fucking
with
liquor,
one,
bro.
brother. So you
Whoa.
gotta catch up.
Yeah.
oh my god! Get
I
caught
emailed
up.
Tanky Fungus said you better watch.
Okay, I can't keep track.
They sent the emails
Get
out.
get your ass in here.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, I think it's because the 6-inch community is. I'm not gonna say they're chill, but I feel like the, because I think the 6-inch community does have a lot of outrage that is
There's certain
Like,
there's certain
poorly worded.
characters out there that aren't chill. But yeah.
right.
You want to name any specific?
But if we're talking like the animosity towards one scale or the other, obviously I'm going to be biased because we're 6-inch creators, but in my experience, I will say that the actual true, like genuine animosity is pretty one-sided. Like
I'd agree with that.
it's pretty one-sided who is against the other, while we're just chilling. And people will comment on our YouTube videos against Black Series, and it would be like TVC for the win, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, this is a Black Series review that you're watching and commenting on. I'm like, I would never in a million years randomly go on TVC content,
Yeah, go on
Be
Boss
like-
Bounty reviews.
6-inch
Yeah.
superiority or whatever. Like
That shit is just like
Unemployed.
Where's our Bad Batch?
Unemployed behavior.
Where's our Bad Batch characters on every post? Like, oh, they're at Ross right now, buddy. Your hunter's sitting at Ross. Go grab it. Maybe.
And you know what the thing is as well is that when someone like you guys out of the basement, half of you, Nate, collects TVC. Monday Night Figure.
Wait, what?
We
That's our secret.
Nate
We shit on
collects 3
TVC all the
3/4
time.
inch.
But Wilbon counted today. He's got 33 3 3/4 inch figures on his desk. So
I'll be right back. I'm
I got
gonna
a big
go
desk.
grab that.
To be fair, Zooboy, like people who say they hate Hasbro and they stop collecting Black Series, they keep collecting it as well.
They're just liars.
Like
For the clout. That is.
I mean-
click chasing.
that's true.
there's
They'll
tons
flip
of
off
examples of
building,
that
then
happening.
They'll vape while doing it.
Even in the Discord, I feel like people will hate on a release, and then that same account 6 hours later will be like, "Who has the pre-order link? Like, who has a link to this?" I'm like,
Right.
Oh,
Well, it's like especially on TikTok, people will comment saying, "I'm so done with Black Series," and then I'll click on their video or I'll click on their page, and it's like, "Oh, I just got this new Super Battle Droid 2-pack. It's so awesome." It's like, oh, like what are we talking? Like, what are you talking about here?
Hell yeah.
awesome, Cook. That's great.
bro, Paragon Fuzz. Hell, don't even go defending Clone Commander Obi-Wan Kenobi, bro. Don't go.
Bro.
That's a Black Series blunder all day. Now, Clone War. Now, 3D Clone Wars
He
Obi-Wan.
shills for that figure all the time. He
Masterpiece.
shills.
I'll shill for that figure, but Clone Commander Obi-Wan sucks.
Yeah.
It's
He shills
totally
for that figure
inaccurate.
our
It's on a
VIP
horrible
hangout.
body. There's nothing good about that figure other than I kind of like how they did the soft goods tucked into the
Yeah.
front. And then, I mean, it's a good Ewan head, but it's the wrong head.
Yeah,
Right.
It should be the long hair.
Well, Ewan head is
And
always.
he's got those rosy cheeks too. Like it's
Yeah.
even that's like got some flaws in of itself.
And,
Oh,
and it
are we-
has a matte spray, so I give
Are
credit.
we talking about
credit-
Tartakovsky Obi-Wan? That figure's shit. Sorry.
Oh.
Copy just comes up saying
You
that.
gotta. I mean, too. The big thing with that figure is like a lot of the older figures. When he came out, he was super desired, and it's not like it was a great articulated figure
You-
by any means, but it was just you had representation.
So you know what it is. Fig is right. It's people are in love with the idea that figure exists and
Yeah.
not the figure itself.
Yeah.
Right.
The figure straight up ass. Sorry, not sorry.
Nowadays, yeah.
Mike was
Not worth
Mike had a
$70.
family emergency he had to take care of, so he was unavailable tonight. But we're gonna get him a whole episode with
By
just the boys.
Mike died.
Yeah, Mike gets a whole
break
whole episode to himself. Meanwhile, I have to share with Zach.
Oh,
and
bro,
Luke.
we'll have you back. We'll have you.
Why
back.
was I
Yeah, you-
specifically
you
named first?
Everybody can come on here. Come on.
Yeah.
Feel free to
I
come on whenever
hosted you
want.
last week.
Zach,
I
Nate-
hosted you last week.
Nate and I and our significant others went to Indy the other day over the weekend, and we were literally saying we miss Zach because it just didn't feel right traveling on 65, and we're not going to Zach's.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm like, I'm driving down. I'm like, we're going through Indianapolis. I'm like, I feel like I'm going to Zach's, but I'm not.
You should have
but I'm
came
not.
through, man. You know, it's
Kept
crazy.
driving.
Yeah.
Our significant others are friends on Snapchat and Facebook. Now,
I
was-
noticed they've been snapping each other. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I saw Jenna
What are they
open a
scheming?
Snapchat and it was Lucy. I was like, "Are you Snapchatting Lucy right now? Like, are y'all
I was
friends?"
like,
And then she's
what
like,
are you
"Yeah,"
guys
and we-
scheming? Like, you guys are up to no good.
They're planning a girls' trip. They're gonna leave you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm all for it.
What?
Let's go. Boys are coming down for the weekend. Let's do it.
All right.
Same weekend
Yeah.
as ICC Con. They're gonna go on the girls' trip, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Perfect.
And
There
Justin,
we go.
Nate's been on here, a solo episode with Nate
Hey,
That's
I was
right.
on here for the tail end for
Of
an
Wookiees
hour
Sins.
And then you
of Wookiee Sin. Yeah.
Bro, is Snapchat for
Justin,
old
have
people
you-
now? What's going on?
Justin,
guess
have
it
you
is.
taken a guess on how old Germania is?
I think Germania is one of those people who they're like a year, 2, 3 years older than you, but they act like they're so much. They're like, Justin, did you know that games used to be in a cartridge? Because I used Nate, you know who I'm talking about, but it's like those
course.
types of people that are like a year, 2 years. I'm like, yes, I know games used to be in a cartridge. I had a Super Nintendo. All right, I'm like a year younger. I feel like he's one of those. He's like 1, 2, 3 years older than me, but he's like, yeah, I'm above all that skibbity brain rot shit.
Meanwhile,
Except that one
they
time,
phantom text the trade route.
Oh, we got him. We got him so good.
Caught in full
We got him.
This is just a repack, a repaint of Lazy Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. This is the carbonized.
Carbonized. Yeah, carbonized. We're just a little. We're a little more edgy.
Credit collection lazy Sunday.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, you could we could
Someone
say
say credit
things on here that
collection?
we can say on lazy.
Great
Sunday.
line.
Great line.
Yeah, it is. Justin, you have a bunch of them for someone who doesn't collect, and you got.
They
that
were
car-
free. They were free.
Still own them. Still own them.
Yep, counts.
There you go.
I'll
He's saving them
accept
for
that.
the campfire.
I'll accept that because I have.
Good kindling. Yeah.
Oh, you can't really see because my light. But I also have like those carbonized
Yeah, you
figures
have
from
the-
Jeff W. The
You
carded Return of the Jedi ones.
Justin
Jeff-
made a whole video shitting on that specific
R.I.P.
breed,
Jeff
and he
W.
owns it.
R.I.P.
Dude, Jeff W.
Is he
hasn't
gone?
commented on our videos in forever, but he's still a channel member.
Bro's just
Alright, alright.
Bro's just Santa Claus. He just sends you a bunch of shit and just
He
disappears.
forgot to turn off auto pay.
I mean, our channel membership Wheel of Rebo giveaways, like I'm still pulling from the Jeff W. pool of figures that were
True.
sent. So
Was
What
my
needs,
that was
what
very
needs to
generous.
happen is he needs to win. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
true.
Wow, Zach's 69 years old. You look good for your age, Zach.
Appreciate it. It's a lot of 69ing.
Yeah.
goes into
Yeah.
that.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's a
shit.
fountain
Collection.
of youth.
Is there an insurance company that sells like Figgy collection policies? Specifically Figgy collection, not like renter's insurance or something.
I don't know, but when I
If I
moved,
lived under a waterfall, I consider it, but
when I
I like
moved,
keeping my money.
Or living in the state of Florida.
the guy that was driving our stuff across the country from down from New York to Florida, he said if anything happens, you'll be insured. All your figures. He said you'll be fine.
Damn.
Bro's got
Okay.
Figgy
Damn,
insurance.
bro.
He's
At
got the
least he did it
hookup.
for the drive.
Suddenly, you got a full statue and SH Figure Arts collection in the back of that truck worth $15,000 or something, or $40,000.
Fig.
Yeah,
That's a great comment, Fig.
I'd be like, I had Rocket Fire and Boba Fett in there.
Oh yeah, I had 20 of them.
20 of them, actually.
What you guys don't actually know is I'm actually 9 years old.
That
Oh,
actually
God.
makes sense.
I believe it,
Yeah.
Where's the zoo baby?
Yeah. Oh, I don't
Gotta
have
get
the
the zoo
baby
baby.
today. I don't have.
Where's the bro? Put it away. You show it like every week,
Oh,
dog.
hold on. I got
Right.
him over here. I'll get him.
Oh, of course he's gonna get the zoo baby.
Yeah, I feel like it would fall under homeowners insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I moved out initially, because I've had this place for a year and a couple months, when I first moved out, I actually had pretty bad paranoia with house fires. Because one time, there was like 30, 45 minutes where the flame was on the stove and I caught it at the last second. I was like, huh, that could have been really bad.
Yeah.
So, and like ever since that point, I'm like OCD about it. I'm like checking everything. So I was like, Kiwi collection. Those are my two things that are gonna
Reverse
perish.
the order.
It's like I think the question came up like, what figure would you save if your house was burning down? I was like, I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. I'm grabbing my cats. I'm
Get
getting
my
the fuck out.
Kiwi.
Getting my kitties.
Yeah.
What, no, we got to do is you got to look. You got to see like wedding photo album or figgies.
The wedding photo album,
Yeah.
brother. Actually, I have all I have all those as digital files.
That's,
That shit
that's
can burn.
digital, bro. It's figures
Yeah.
all day. Those are
Yeah.
digital.
Not if you get your.
Yeah, it's kitty cats. I don't care about anything else. Everything else can burn up. I don't care.
So are you advocating for Black Series to start including what are those called? NFTs? So just in case your collection burns, that you could have a digital file.
You know
As a
what?
collection.
Yes.
Justin, you know what's
Starting
Credit
lineup
collection
style.
figure is
Let's get-
safe.
Let's
Justin,
get
Todd,
NFTs and Build-A-Figures in Black Series. Come on.
Oh, fuck
obviously,
yeah, I can't wait.
I know we all collect like articulated figures, but Todd has been doing some really nice statues of the Justice League. I would pick them up, but the problem is they have a giant ugly base that you can't switch out or anything that says McFarlane Digital on it. And it's super ugly and gross, and I don't want McFarlane Digital all over the base. I don't care about Todd's NFTs.
Hell no.
Would you
I don't
guys
know.
buy statues of characters like Boss Nass that we'll never get in the Black Series?
Yeah,
that wouldn't really work
6-inch
articulated.
scale?
Yeah, like Queen
I
Amidala.
already have, matter of
Released
fact.
by Hasbro. I mean, they did like that centerpiece line, but those.
I was
weren't
gonna say,
minifigures.
Luke,
Yeah.
if they did like this kind of similar to the centerpiece line where it is still it's like a Black Series-esque figure, like same material, same quality,
Yeah.
same paint and detail, but it was just a statue. And then what was your example? Boss Nass?
Yeah, something like that. That wouldn't.
I'd do it
really
because it's
work.
like a 1/12 Boss Nass that doesn't exist anywhere else.
I'd prefer if it were like a
Would you pay
vanilla
$25
pose.
for it?
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like I would because at this point in
Yeah,
the Black Series,
100%.
it's about character selection.
Yeah.
Like I feel like since I've sort of made a kind of a switch, unless there's some new media that I really like, I'm kind of done buying new media figures. And the more I thought about it, I'm like, wow, if I just go OT, PT, Clone Wars, Rebels, I'm kind of going to be waiting a long time, like, in between purchases. Like, realistically, like, we have, a whole wave of Acolyte figures. Granted, we have Sidious, Super Battle Droid, Droideka just came out, Anakin, Padme. So, like, this is a good year for it. But under normal circumstances, like, I'm probably going to be waiting quite a bit in between figure purchases. So I'd get a box.
You're gonna do what I like to call figure appreciation, Justin. You're gonna appreciate what you have and cultivate display stands around the good figures that you bought, instead of buying shit just for the sake of buying.
Yeah, I've gone through a change, boys. I really have stopped getting figures just for the sake of getting figures, because like all those like Book of Boba Fett, Kenobi, like I'm like, why do I have this? I didn't like the show. Why did I buy this? Yeah. But I mean, I also understand the people who are like, it's just a cool action figure, and that's hard to resist. It's hard to resist.
Yeah, I also feel like there are certain characters. Oh, go ahead, Fig.
Oh, I was just saying, especially like you pass on them, and then you go in a store and it's like on clearance for $5, and it's a cool figure.
Yeah.
You're like, thank you.
Bro, I passed on Morgan Elsbeth for $8 at Walmart. I still passed. I was like, fight the urge.
Justin,
Fight the urge.
Justin,
Would you still pick up Andor figures though, since you like the show?
Yes. And I actually have started to. So
Did you get Mon Mothma yet?
I didn't.
Okay.
What I meant by
I
starting to
didn't.
is I added them to my Amazon wish list. Because
I've started to think about it.
You
Yeah.
just found them online.
Yeah, exactly.
you know.
You found the webpage. He's ready to go.
Exactly. And they're all under retail, like $10 under retail. So I need to just purchase them. But I've been going on some vacations and stuff. I haven't really been focusing on purchasing. But
Let's get the glug sound effect.
Mon, Vel, or Val? Vel.
Vel.
Because one is
Vel
from
Park.
Solo and it's Val, right?
Yeah, it's bad.
Mon, Vel, and Bix. Which, like, Bix is such a hard sell because it's such a scene-specific sort of thing, like display-specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilbon, is that Jameson?
This is Figureball peanut butter whiskey.
Oh. But going back to, I think, Luke's question, I think there are some specific characters that I wouldn't mind having, like, almost no articulation for, because
Queen
for
Amidala.
Black Series, I feel like a lot, like, just the character representation is important, even if I don't want them. Like, I'd be fine with Jabba the Hutt if he didn't have his, articulated mouth.
stupid
Oh, that's just a
gimmick
stupid-ass
left
thing.
or
Yeah.
They need to
Yeah,
delete
like,
that
They need
shit
to
out of
stop
there.
with the
Like-
gimmick bullshit.
Like, even
guess,
if he
yeah,
was zero articulation, I'd be totally fine with it. And I think
I guess
Boston
they have
has
done
some.
figures that only have arm articulation, like Moloch, or I guess Jabba technically. They just have
Luke,
like a
didn't
head,
you-
swivel, and arms. That's all it really needs.
Didn't you glue your Sebulba custom that you got down?
I glued it to a stand, yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I'd be cool with that. Sebulba. I imagine even if we ever do get him in Black Series, it'd probably be hard to stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't stand physically. Well, maybe.
That
It's
kind of.
funny we talk about this because I just bought a painted Dexter Jetster from 2797
Nice.
during the 4th of July sale. So yeah, I definitely would.
Wait, Coffee, you mean this one?
Yeah. Okay.
We need another figure for scale there.
No, that's Black
Yeah,
Series.
this is the Black Series.
Yeah,
Coffee, this was the figure that I was
Just hold
telling
it
you that
really
you would be
close.
excited for.
yeah. We need some force
Dexter.
perspective there to make it look big.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get mine in, and then we can
we can
compare them on
Look
stream.
here, you want a figure for scale?
Oh,
Zoo
he found
baby.
it.
Zoo baby.
Zoo baby.
Is that baby Jesus?
It's Zoo Baby.
What?
It's the Zoo Baby.
I'm
Put it on
1000%.
screen. Put it on screen.
The Zoo Baby is back out of the jar.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
BBL Zoo Boy number 2.
Oh,
What is that?
That's the Zoo
Get
baby.
this out of here, Wilbon. Get this out of here.
Wait, Justin,
You
don't
gotta
know-
back another cantina just for that right there.
This is specifically Baby Cable from X-Men '97.
Hey, we got Shadow Dragon in here. to
Yeah,
count.
there we
Let's
go. Number 2.
The official counter.
Is that 112? The baby?
It is, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, Luke's gonna go
Luke's
buy.
gonna cook with this now.
He's like,
Yo,
interesting.
give that
Here,
to
hold
the
on.
Figuarts Revenge of the Sith.
look at that.
It's the Zoo
Obi-Wan
Baby.
for-
Luke, I got some skill for you. Hold
It's
on.
little. That can be little baby Luke Skywalker for Revenge of the Sith.
Oh yeah, I
Obi-Wan.
forgot. Didn't
Oh,
he
yeah.
became a Goblin Queen? Right.
Is that he's got X-Men
No, I
logos
hate that.
on the blanket?
Bruh.
Yeah, he
Just
does.
repaint the blanket.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
a-
Oh
Yeah,
snap! I
right
never
there.
even noticed that.
Y'all-
Here,
She has some
Wilbon.
nice magic effects.
Wilbon, make me big again so I could show Luke the scale.
Well,
Real quick.
bro's barking.
This guy's
orders.
fucking
Green.
demanding shit already, man.
There you
We're
go.
in.
Yes.
So there's the scale.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
big
that's
ass
garbage.
baby. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way that's.
Yeah, the stormtrooper helmet can
Well,
fit
I mean,
over
it's-
that head.
Marvel.
Legends.
Yeah, Marvel Legends are like 6.5
Yeah,
inch.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say you gotta
The
realize.
heads
I
are
mean,
not-
That's a big ass baby,
Cable,
bro.
Cable is a genetic freak, so that makes sense.
Also true.
Yeah, he's a cloner.
You need to get a 112 firehouse to leave that baby at.
Yeah.
HasLab? Maybe.
Yeah. Wilbon, we haven't talked about the Jesus figures this episode. I feel like now.
Oh no.
It's about time.
No.
Please skip it this week.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
No, people.
How
some
about
people-
How about we check the status of the HasLab
Yeah, there
instead?
you go.
Yeah,
let's do that.
good idea.
Nate, you don't know. We got some comments that didn't like that.
Didn't like what?
The Jesus figures that we,
Oh,
that we
yeah,
laughed at.
we had some pretty upset commenters, so it's fine.
Oh no.
The engagement's always good.
He's watching. Just know that. He's watching.
He's watching. He's watching Figureball.
Yep.
He's
you know,
watching Figureball.
I'm glad that Jesus,
Hit like Jesus.
yeah, exactly. Is Jesus subscriber?
Turn on notifications, please.
I'm glad that Jesus could take time out from his busy day of turning water into wine and being crucified to
Tune
watch
in on
Monday Night
on
Football.
Monday
Hey,
nights.
you're on number 2, Justin. Right?
Whoa.
Ooh.
Original
Yeah.
lemonade.
That's
Is the original
truly
lemonade good?
impossible.
Rookies count.
Instead of helping hungry kids, Jesus is watching Monday Night Figureball, hoping the cantina backs.
Yeah.
Hoping it backs.
Why
it
doesn't
already
Jesus
backs.
The tears. The tears.
Why doesn't
No,
Jesus
he's,
back the
he's,
rest
he's
of the year?
counting BBL
Cheers.
Zoo Boy moments. That's what he's doing.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
He's figuring
Wait,
out
are
how to
you
get
saying
that
the
baby
Shadow
cancer.
Dragon is Jesus?
I mean, he's bigger than Jesus.
That's true. That's true. Got some beat energy there.
I accidentally grabbed pineapple the first time, which is my least favorite.
Ooh,
pineapple.
that
So
one's
now-
so good.
Now I'm on to my favorite, which is actually just the regular old lemonade.
Lemonade.
Strawberry lemonade is.
Lemonade.
Man, lightweight,
It's
man.
strawberry.
I stood up after just one, and I felt a little odd.
No,
Like, just
bro.
one.
Get out of
Bro,
here.
I
Check
went a
out
little bit.
Discord.
I swear on my life,
Oh no. What
it's not like I'm not functioning, but I just stood up. I'm like, oh, whoa.
Justin,
It's
We're
ridiculous
gonna
how
get Zoo Boy to
easy.
drink for the first time.
Bro, I've
Yeah,
drank
bro,
before. I
bro
just
has never
don't-
been drunk.
Yeah, I've never been drunk. That is true. I've never been drunk.
Okay, we're gonna
ICC
get him lit
con?
off-
First
Yeah,
time for
well,
everything?
Yeah.
Maybe.
just wait for the hot tub at ICC.
Yeah, there you go.
No
We're gonna
I'm
such
bringing
shit.
the E and
We're gonna
J. Nate, I'm
Piggy
bringing the E and
collector
J
soup.
apple.
Dude,
All right.
let's keep sipping on it.
I have a topic.
All right.
Because
No such shit.
we brought up the Jabba arm thing, how it's kind of a gimmick. So on our most recent episode of Figure It Out, we kind of got into a conversation about, are these toys or are these supposed to be like collectible items? Because sometimes I feel like Black Series rides the line and I'm like, I can't tell exactly what you're going for. Like, are you going for a functional toy or are you going for like a premium collector's item? Because they market it, Black Series, as for adults.
I got something.
I don't.
But I think of things like R2's twisty thing or Jabba's karate chop action like freaking Buzz Lightyear. I'm like,
You know what makes me say functional toy is the fact that, well, I mean, obviously there's standards that Hasbro has to follow, but if you look at a Black Series box, it literally says 3 or 4 plus on it. It's supposed to be a functional toy, and if you look at, well, like I said, obviously Hasbro has to, abide by different standards. But if you look at like an import or something like a Mafex box, it literally says 15 plus on it. So,
I will also say, Justin. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Luke.
I would say that the Black Series are collectibles that are aimed for adults who grew up loving toys. So those play features and those little things, they make you smile. They're cute. You get it. You try it once. And you set it on the shelf. And I've found that like in the dioramas that I've done, if a door opens and closes or there's some sort of like little play feature like that, it actually gets people really excited. And it's not something they're going and playing with every day or, making sound effects as they do it. But it's just one of those things, especially when you build it yourself.
We are.
The bathtubers do that.
It's like those a lot of the features in Lego sets where you like push a little button and pops a plate off and a character goes flying. You do that once and you're like, oh cool, I built that. I built this thing that works.
So keep that right there. I'm sorry, Luke, I didn't mean to cut you off. It says adult collectible, not a toy, right there next to 15.
You know what my response would be to that though, Mr. Coffee, is they sell Black Series at mass retail, so it's probably one of those things where it's like put it in the toy aisle.
Do it. Yeah.
But they have said it's for adults, like since day one. Going back to that 2013 article.
True. But it's also easy to sell adult stuff to kids more than the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Bro, Lego. Plenty of adults collect Lego though. That's like objectively like that's more geared towards children.
Well, but a lot of the more expensive sets, like no kid is buying those $700 sets.
Yeah.
So
that's why they should put Ula with the Rancor.
For me, how I would describe
a crowdfunded project. Oh, we can't do that. But what kid is helping a crowdfund?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What the fuck?
For me,
a $350 crowdfund.
Yeah.
To answer my opinion, Justin, for me, if I collect statues, right? So if I take my Reaper statue from Mass Effect and I throw it at the wall, it will shatter. But if I take my Stormtrooper and I'll throw it at the wall, it'll be fine.
Can you do it right now?
Yeah, do it on stream.
Live test it.
The problem, it's even like that's a statue, right? But even figures, like if I take my NECA Alien Queen and I blow on it, it'll break. So
you blow it, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
So it's these
BBL, Mr. Cough.
I feel like that's a NECA figure. That's more for a collectible, and even Target, right? For a lot of NECA figures, Target will put it in the collector aisle, like behind, like not the regular toy aisle.
Yeah, behind the
Right, like NECA doesn't get in the regular toy aisle.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would consider Black Series a toy.
Isn't NECA like off? I mean, for like Target specifically, it's like off more towards the electronic section, but towards
it is.
It's in like the collectibles area where like Funko and shit is.
So another thing that was brought up was the Chimere helmet and how it's like we were kind of talking about screen accuracy versus practicality as a toy.
Yeah.
When I feel like 100, 120, 130 bucks, I feel like they shouldn't be, making the lenses bigger, which leans more into toy territory, or the visor or whatever it is. Because I feel like if for Black Series premium, I mean, I guess they do call it role play. Mm-hmm. So like, there's that element.
Did you film that episode before the most recent episode of The Acolyte?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we filmed it on
Yes.
Monday.
Okay, because what I
Yes.
was gonna say is if you look like in the most recent episode, there's a shot where he puts the helmet on the desk in daylight, and you can see it's flat out bronze, copper, or whatever.
Oh, I meant the visor.
Oh yeah, I
Like
know.
how
Just-
in the
with
show
the-
the visor's like
changed-
super
Yeah.
thin, but it's like thicker
right. Yeah,
for
yeah.
the for the sake of
You
it
can
being
see
a
it.
functional toy.
Right. Right.
Versus, I feel like the Black Series things, it's just like put it up on the shelf and display it more than I'm gonna wear it and pretend I'm a stormtrooper and go boom boom. You know?
I mean,
Well, I feel like
I
they
am.
kind of market their helmets to have the like they always include that stupid voice electronic shit to make
Yeah.
it
So
famous to somebody
stupid.
else, so, yeah.
Zach, you have the Vader one. It does not make you sound like Vader.
Oh no, they're all ass. Like the
yeah,
Stormtrooper
they
one
need to remove
is
those
ass.
electronics.
I mean, what is it gonna do?
They
Give
need
you a New Zealand accent and make you sound
Yeah,
like a
right,
clone
like-
trooper?
Yes.
The
I'm
main
perfectly
Orin one, they
capable
had
of
to
that
include the little
myself.
flashlight on the side to make it an electronic.
Right.
Ooh, that's an interesting point
I'm
from
in the
Lucas.
boat that they have to make them functional toys, but in the U.S. specifically, they have stuff that they have to follow to get it in the toy aisle, like y'all were saying, and
They probably make enough money from casuals at Target to make it kid friendly to get it into the toy aisle. So it's like, even if it's 15% of sales, it's still enough where they'll,
Worth
not
it.
include a tiny accessory, or slap a warning label on it.
I don't know if you knew this, Justin, but Jazzwares makes a Master Chief helmet, right? But they make one that's like $50-$60 without electronics, and then they make one that's like 120, 100, 110, 120, something like that with electronics. I feel like Black Series should do that because I would collect more helmets, but I don't care about the electronics.
Right.
And they can cut
So-
down the price a little bit too.
Yeah, and the price goes down, I would buy
Yeah.
more of them. It's just that
Yeah.
I can't justify it for $130. It's too much.
Yeah.
Right.
Cut like what 20% off or however much it would be. I mean, I
Right.
assume it wouldn't be that much, but even just something off and not have a feature I don't care about. Like,
Because the electronics
fine.
is cool. You play it one time, and then you put it on
Honestly,
wherever you
I'm-
display it, and that's it.
the
My-
last two helmets that I got that have electronic function, I never even put batteries in them. I just said no.
Right, same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
same.
never even
Yeah.
bothered.
my question with the helmets is, what's up with the price discrepancy? Like, why is Sabine 133 and then the Strangers 100?
How much
all
is Moff
the
getting?
Because the
reissues being
electronics-
100 makes sense.
It's because the electronics, the ones with electronics are like an extra 20 or 30, and the ones that don't are usually that 99 or price point around
The
there.
Stormtrooper has electronics though, right?
See,
It does.
But
But it's a reissue.
Because it's so old.
Yeah.
What about Moff
electronics
Gideon's?
thing, floats over to Hot Toys for me.
Fuck that.
I think Moff Gideon's has the light up red eyes. The
Oh yeah,
ones that
Chris
say
did it
right.
on
It
stream,
does.
right?
Yep.
That was
Dude,
so
Dude,
ass.
that
You
Yeah.
see Chris's
You
eyes.
see his eyes
Yeah.
looking through
He's
it.
like,
Like, you're not
"Fucking
selling
happy."
this at all, bro. You're not selling
Moff
this
Gideon.
at all.
I'm gonna kill you, Mando.
Yeah,
that shit looks
there's
so
a lot
bad.
of helmets. I couldn't imagine collecting all the helmets.
Yeah, I think I'm
You have to
helmeted out
not
at this
collect Black
point.
Series.
I think I'm trying to get rid of mine. I might keep the Vader helmet, but the
I like.
Mando, Boba,
There's
and-
there's
not-
probably one or two I'd get rid of.
I'm
but,
not gonna
I
lie.
got one of them signed by Katie Sackhoff, so of course that's not going anywhere.
You're part of
Ooh.
the 2%.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're a dedicated helmet collector, I also don't see you collecting purely Black Series helmets.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
like you're gonna be
Yeah,
that's
collecting
true.
the nicer, higher
Right.
end stuff. That's
And
not-
I wouldn't have
Right.
bought these if I bought all of them for discounted price, so I wouldn't have a single one at full. Like I'm never paying a full price for the helmets. Like
The-
they're cool to look at, but they're not anything
Yeah.
crazy.
I feel like
I
the
think I
Black
have
Series
one
helmets are
uncut.
they're like the lightsabers. They're like a high quality entry level type
That's a good way to
thing.
put
And
it,
if you're
yeah.
a more casual collector and you just want like a nice Stormtrooper helmet for your
Yeah.
collection without spending $600 for a 100% screen accurate prop that you can't even wear, you have to put it on a stand or something.
Mhm.
I would
Go
buy
for the
Scout
Black
Trooper.
Series helmet.
Right.
I would pick up the Scout
Yep.
Trooper helmet. That might be the last one I would ever get.
Do you guys think the next Black Series HasLab is going to be a helmet? I'm
No,
just
fuck.
kidding.
Oh,
I'm just
Jesus
kidding.
Shoot me now.
I'm just kidding.
Bury me alive right
That
now.
would be the
Yeah.
greatest thing ever. If it was like
Oh my
It's real Durasteel.
3 Black Series L's.
It's real Durasteel.
They made Durasteel.
It's
Yeah.
real.
It's real Beskar.
They're gonna
They literally did a
$80
lightsaber one
for
though, so I
shipping.
feel like it's not out of the realm of possibility.
You know what
Wait,
they're
how
gonna do?
much-
They're gonna go. They're
How
gonna.
much do
look
y'all
at-
think they would have charged shipping for the Riva lightsaber? Considering, like,
I don't
How
want.
I guess
long
they
it
could have
is?
packed the blade. I guess they could have packed the blades.
And then the handles would be hilts would be like stacked on.
It
top
probably
of each
would have
other.
been.
Did you have
It
to
probably
buy
would've been
2 of
30
those
bucks.
to get the full Inquisitor saber?
No.
No,
but it-
I
but
hope
it was-
not.
It was
Holy
the
shit!
standard
I
price
would
of
hope
2
not. If it was
standard-
$500, oh boy, drop $1,000 to get an Inquisitor.
Keep in mind, Zuboy's the guy who's like, well, if the Cantina was 600,
Wilbon.
I might get it.
Bro,
Can we get a live update on how? Well, I guess it's not a live update, but can we see how many backers the lightsaber had?
Oh, yeah.
the lightsaber.
Painful.
Oh, dude, it was.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
Before he
think it did
pulls
worse
up,
than the
it was-
Rancor, right?
Oh,
it was
yeah.
14
For sure,
It
the
was
Rancor
14 or
Rancor got
1500. I think it was 1500.
Out of like 5 or 6,000, right?
Let's get a live update on the
5,000,
Riva
yeah.
lightsaber. Let's see how
Wilbon,
it's doing.
Wilbon, after this, can you check the Cookie Monster? I want to see which did better, the Cookie
Alright.
Monster or the
14, 13. Dude,
Oh my
Christ.
I can't.
That's
I can't
enough.
believe 14.
Look at the minimum. It was only 5K.
Yeah.
Look at Cookie
1,400
Monster.
people were willing to spend $500.
It was
on
late night. It was 500.
They would have done a lot
per
better if
customer.
they released just half of it for the standard 250.
Oh, for sure.
You know, and then whoever wanted to could have bought a second one.
Limit of 5, guys. Don't buy
her
any more
lights-
than that.
Honestly, Zach, they probably would have done better if they just marketed as an Inquisitor lightsaber.
The Grand Inquisitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would they
Probably
limit it
done
to
better
5
if they
anyway?
Didn't do it at all.
Well,
I think all HasLabs are limited to 5, right? Isn't that true?
Why?
Imagine being one of the
I
1,400
know.
people that backed this.
Dude, I know Nate.
What?
You backed it.
Wait, what the fuck
Nate.
does that message say in the
I
video?
did.
Hold on. What? Fucking Fabifum Kazuga? Konez
It's
Cody?
Arbesh, bro.
Or they got the Mezco shout out, dog.
Click the video. It's hilarious. I watched it the other day.
They got
It's
Mezco.
hilarious. I don't know if we'll get
You get
copyright.
copyrighted. You get copyrighted.
Bro, I don't fucking have ad revenue
It's
to
not
lose.
monetized.
Oh, that's true.
What are they going to
Figureball
take?
is
My not money?
monetized.
So they launched
You
it
gotta pay,
before the
man.
show even came out.
Yeah, I got to pay him now.
Oh, dude, it's that place that was in that episode for 5 minutes. You know?
Yep.
The most iconic
And
character in all of Star
everything
Wars.
was also CGI in this video.
This isn't even about the lightsaber. This ship
Right.
flies.
Because they tried to market
The
it
ship is the
like with the
HasLab
show,
product.
like before the show
Yeah.
dropped.
Yeah.
Fully integrated.
What does that even mean?
Oh, watch. This is cringe. Oh my god. They do
Oh.
like a little
Oh.
demonstration.
That's what she said.
Whoa.
6.5 feet of lightsaber.
That's taller than me, bro.
So sick.
So my question is, where the fuck am I putting almost 7 feet of lightsaber at?
Oh,
Up your ass.
there's your part with your Arbesh.
Unique form factors.
Single
Wow.
bladed half
Wow.
circle, double bladed half circle.
This sounds like some Patrick speak right here. Form factors.
Right.
Look at the
Entertainment
lines. Even in the
inspired form
CG
factor.
render.
This yeah, the shitty ass LED lines.
You know what I'm
in the
talking about? Those
render.
lines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a render, why would they even include the lines? Oh, you can do drag, just like all the other Elite
Just
Force
all the
Effects
other ones,
lightsaber
yeah.
ones. Every single one has these features. It's literally just 2.
But
Dual
if they
effect.
made it to where you could actually duel with it, maybe it'd be worth it. But
See, I would
you
have
can't
backed
duel with
this
these.
if they made it a functioning helicopter and I could have spun around and fly. that I
I
want
want
to
to be able to fly.
No,
Yeah.
Nate
Premium
didn't back
display
it. I was
stand.
joking.
It's the same fucking display stand that they all come with. Like they all have that same exact like gunmetal imperial back style display stand.
Y'all
Hold
are
on, this
just
was
mad.
1400, right?
TBSL.
No. Lucas,
Alright.
I don't think any roleplay item would work as a HasLab
I don't
for
think it would've backed
$500.
either.
Wilbon,
It
check
could
the
have
Cookie
been.
Monster.
It could have been
Stop
anyone's
barking at me, Sue
lightsaber.
boy.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm
$500 is
co-host,
just
bro.
insane.
Well, it is the price of just 2 normal sabers, but asking somebody to pay 500 is
Dude.
crazy. Like in one purchase.
Dude,
They
they
should have done
scrubbed
it.
the
Such a
Cookie
stupid
Monster
idea.
off of-
They took away. They don't even.
Bro,
they don't
Cookie
want people
Monster
to-
got
They're
deleted.
so
bro.
disappointed
Bro, they don't
they
want people
deleted
to
it.
remember
off
You
the
can still
website.
find it, I think.
They don't want you to
They
know.
don't
Pulse's
Like a
website
second
is
chance or
horrible.
Would you rather have 20 of these guys?
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Keep pumping those numbers, bro.
Oh man, I went up.
Everybody back 7.
We gotta get 14.
Is there a limit of how many you
Make
can
2
back on
pulse
this?
accounts and back 10. Come on.
HasLab.
Limit of 5 per customer. Make
Why
alt
do they do
accounts.
that on a... That doesn't make any sense.
I think it's
Why-
just per order. I really think you can do a separate order of 5
You can.
more.
Oh, okay.
Nate,
so
find
if,
out
if it's
for
the same
us.
address, they wouldn't cancel it for you.
I know this because I did it.
Oh.
10
Oh.
cantinas.
Mega Cantina. It's gonna have,
it's
we're
gonna
gonna
have-
have the super bar.
Yeah.
Just goes on and
Super
on.
bar.
I like Tangy Fungus says, what were the tiers for Riva's lightsaber? Nothing. There's no
It was-
tiers.
yeah.
What were the
About
tiers
choked
for
up- about
Cookie
choked up
Monster?
my
I
whiskey.
want to know. Give me the Cookie Monster tier.
Tier
Okay,
5
hold
for
on.
the Riva Saber.
More
is they
cookies.
make
He
it
just gets
thin.
Hold
more
on,
cookies.
I just found an article. It needed 3,000 backers and it got 650.
Oh,
Whoa.
it's
Okay.
awful.
Can someone explain to me, like, what is there just a big Sesame Street collector crowd out there? Like,
Well,
what?
clearly not because it didn't fund.
But like, why was that even a thing in the first place? Like, is there a collecting community involved with Sesame Street?
I think
Somebody's
the,
special interest
the-
didn't get their HasLab.
I think the idea behind the Cookie Monster HasLab was that it was like a sizable, functional Cookie Monster prop, essentially.
Yeah, Nate, why didn't you back
They actually,
I did back it.
it? Nate
backed
640 of them.
I backed
backed
600 of them. I was in.
Nate was the backer.
He was the one backer.
The backer.
It's like
No.
Highlander of Had Labs. They're
But-
going to one.
I
Nate's
think
just sitting there refreshing, and then it won't go up. No one else is backing it.
why. But I think that was the appeal behind it. Obviously, didn't really work out in their favor.
Yeah, I agree with Adam, 100%. Like, if you go the indie route,
Oh,
the
yeah.
electronics are 1,000 times better. Like,
A NeoPixel Saber, those
Yeah.
have smooth swing, different fonts,
Yeah.
way better audio.
Go
Everything.
get your theory sabers, guys.
yeah. Actually, I couldn't back this HasLab even if I wanted to because I need to keep the streak for crowd funds that
That only
fail because
Yeah.
I did the Mattel. The Mattel creates Jurassic Gate.
You can't back this now. It's too
Yeah,
late.
and then
If
you were
had
supposed to-
Yeah,
backed
if you
this
back it, it'll just
earlier-
crash.
You were
You'd
supposed
have
to
to
pull
cancel
it,
now.
Justin. And how you doing on that?
Alright. You know what's funny is I keep forgetting about it, but now that I have the bamboo, it's like I can actually print that.
Yeah.
Like I can finish it.
If you do it and it's a success, I'll print one for my Jurassic collection.
Ooh,
I think
I need
I,
to do that.
12,800.
I think it will work beautifully on the bamboo.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's from imprint conditions, so I mean, it's a good. The files are good. It's just the Ender couldn't
Ender
handle
too
the
tall.
doors.
The Ender is poop.
Because the doors were just it couldn't handle like the textured like scratches. There's like
Yeah.
scratches in the door, and the Ender just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, that
L
level of small
Ender, dude.
detail.
Yeah, look, I agree with that.
Imagine having a fucking-
Shut up.
This is drunk already.
Shut up.
Bro, I'm actually drinking whiskey
That's
right now. I was
honestly-
having a hard time going down the stairs to go get my package. And, like, I was
Yeah,
like, whoa.
Late night. Why don't you
Glued to that
join?
chair.
Why don't you join late night? Replace Mike, since he's not here.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Called out. Whoa.
Fucking scumbag.
Let's get him a link.
Holy shit.
I can't help but notice that Luke has replaced my co-host status up there in the top.
Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't I get to
Really,
pick the
Mr.
replacement?
Coffee?
Shouldn't
Bro
I get
wants
to
his
pick the
cloners.
replacement?
Bro's like, I need to be in the
Hold on.
correct orientation at all times.
I wanted to
was
be
here.
right here between mom and dad, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Justin,
Oh hell yeah!
Justin's
Hold on, can
mom,
we
of
make
course.
You're between
big.
two
We can see Luke's
YouTube
face.
Let's make Luke big.
superstars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Luke needs
make
to
me
be
big.
big so we can see his face.
Make me
There you
big, man, though.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
Hasn't spoken for an hour and then just
It's
dropped.
probably good
Just-
time to tell you guys that I have to go for a bit, but I think I would love to rejoin closer to the end of the actual countdown.
Oh, yeah, you can
All right.
you can count down with us, Luke.
You guys are all going to
Count
be wasted
down
by
with
then.
us.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Justin
That's
will be-
right.
Justin will be
I'll
Already
be at the
halfway
bottom
there.
of this
I'll
bottom.
come back and be moderator.
Guys,
somebody help come take over the moderating and
Fig
posting the
is
chat or
already the DD Unk status right now. So we're
Guys.
good.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
See ya.
As
See
Black
ya.
Series fans, how does it feel that this is like one of the worst TVC HasLab performances, and it's already
I'm
back?
jerking over it right now. I'm so happy.
No,
I'm
like,
not allowed to talk
genuinely-
about that on camera.
Genuinely, it is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't mean it in that way. I just meant like this is a bad performance for them, and it's already funded. Meanwhile, Rancor
Oh,
Power
yeah,
Hour,
It
we were
sucks,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
remember that night in the Discord?
It just wasn't our time yet.
Never forget.
Justin, if the HasLab ended, like it had another 5 hours, the Rancor would have funded.
I think so.
Well,
I
if
hate
it would have
to
had
say it,
another
but,
2 hours, I think.
Facts.
'Cause
Yeah.
It was only
I hate-
500 away.
I hate to
felt
say it,
like
but
that
Black Series
last-
collectors are cheap as fuck, and TVC collectors are used to paying $500
He's
for
right.
a fucking HasLab. So
He's out of pocket, but he's right.
Coffee.
Sorry,
I've seen.
I hate to
I've
say it,
legitimately
y'all. The honey
seen,
coupons ain't gonna work on the Rancor. I'm sorry. You can't fucking.
It's not
you
going to be
can't
in all
clearance
these
check in
guys.
the HasLabs, guys.
It's not
If you
going to be
want
on
it,
clearance.
it
TV
sucks.
Sure.
It
TVC
sucks paying
collectors.
$350 for a Rancor, but if you fucking wanted it, you should have paid for it, man. Like, I
Facts.
don't know what
They
to
put their
say.
money where their mouth is. I'll
It
give
sucks,
them
but you would have had a 1/12 fully articulated and painted Rancor. I don't know
I'm
what to
sure
say.
you've seen Coffee, but I've seen, especially for the last command pack, which is cheaper than if you were to buy them each on their own. People are like, $90 for 4 figures? No way. I'm like,
Brother, if you do the math,
What are you
that's
talking
cheaper
about?
than retail.
do the math.
Bro,
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck.
everyone in the Discord. I don't have 2-pack money. I don't have 4-pack money. It's literally under retail.
And then a
I'm like,
Clone
I'll-
Trooper 2-pack comes out and fucking frothing out the mouth. Just,
Oh yeah.
hello,
I got
I need it.
loads.
Do $45.
Yeah,
what
that's
a
where the
steal,
cream
bro.
comes in.
I would have paid 60.
the creamy clones.
That's where the creamy clones come in, for sure.
How do you
Well,
feel-
that's what
how do you-
happened on our
Jesus.
fucking our Black Series Cantina figure vote. I literally got all the Empire, prequel heroes, prequel villains, like all these show villains and heroes, and then Mike just lines up 4 clone troopers in a row, and
He
he
knows-
wins the vote.
He
Like,
knows
Zach,
the-
I voted
he
for
knows the
yours.
fans.
I literally don't understand. Like, sure, Mike built a great collection, but it's literally nothing but clones. I had every movie,
That's all it takes.
like,
That's all it takes for these
Dude,
All it
clones.
takes.
Think we come in?
Black Series are
That's
literally
like Hunter
fucking-
right here. Highlight his comment. He's like, well, the OT HasLab's not performing as good.
What the fuck is it?
That's
Bro,
because
whiskey and
the
pickles down on
HasLab
Solvex, bro.
Cantina was it was a worse offering than the Ghost or the Razor Crest.
I'm not gonna lie,
The Cantina is the weakest of the TVC HasLabs.
It's not a vehicle, and it leaked. And those are two things that significantly
And
have
and it
hindered
leaked
its
that it was
performances.
better at
It
one
had a
point.
short-
Right,
it-
right.
it had
They
a
took
shorter
shit away
time
from
to-
me.
It had a shorter time to fund too.
I got a
And-
little bit of a hot take, but I think TVC collectors are kind of getting fucked every time with these HasLabs, but they just kind of keep taking it and accepting it. Like,
100%.
I
They
hate
just
to
get
say
no
it,
new
too.
sculpts.
Hostages,
They
bro.
keep
They're-
they keep
they're afraid.
mentioning how they back the HasLabs and they deserve to get what they want, and I agree. Like, people, everybody deserves to get what they want to get, but
Mhm.
y'all
They get-
keep backing these HasLabs and giving them all this money, and they still don't give you what you want.
They give you 4 new sculpts a year. Meanwhile,
I'm
Black
sorry,
Series gets like
like-
30.
Okay,
I hate
Blue
to
Bro,
say
Heart.
it.
I'm sitting here like, give me those Power of the Force
They-
figures for my.
No, that's
fucking
true,
Cantina.
Zoo.
Let's go.
No, it's 100% true. It's just funny that, I don't know. I guess Wilbon, Nate, and myself, we shouldn't really speak for the TVC community because we collect Black Series mainly.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
But I think
Right.
it's just, it's
Hey.
just funny.
Look behind me, bucko.
No.
He's got them. He's got
just
the,
funny.
He's got the boomer figures.
It's just funny that for someone like the three of us, that we don't really give a shit that TVC figures aren't coming out in, new sculpts, 100% brand new articulation, because we'll just pick up a Power of the Force.
Yeah.
You know? So,
Yeah.
but I guess we're not like that.
I would
audience.
say like the
we're not that
I-
main audience.
Yeah,
there's a caveat there. Like the human figures, like the faces look awful on those older figures.
I also firmly believe that if I was 100% invested in TVC, I would be disappointed and upset like a lot of TVC collectors are.
100%.
I would I would be in that boat.
If I was
just
only
the thing
TVC,
is, don't come at Black Series collectors because you're pissed off that Hasbro doesn't give you shit.
Oh,
Right. Well,
just
and,
like
well,
I'm
and
sorry,
like
go ahead, Nate.
no, I was just gonna say like Zach brings up, the one of the current comments you always see is, "Here's TVC Bad Batch. Where's Bad Batch? Where's Bad Batch?" But where is Hunter sitting right now?
Ollie's.
Sitting at Ollie,
Ross,
sitting at Ollie's, sitting at
$4.99
Ross.
with Star Killer,
And
a clone
and
from
all-
Andor, a shiny clone.
All that does is show Hasbro. Okay,
We're
well,
gonna keep repacking the Mandos because that's what keeps selling.
clearly they don't want Bad Batch. Hunter didn't sell, so we're gonna move on from that team and do something else, or
it
they'll
definitely
do like
sucks,
one a
Nate.
year and space it out.
Here's my argument against that, though. If they did that in Black Series, right? If Black Series announced Hunter, and then there was like a huge waiting period for the others, I would not pick up Hunter. I have no interest in having just Hunter on my shelf.
Well, also,
whole
it's
crew?
a little different though because Black Series is such a character-focused line, and
Right.
TVC is
Right.
such
Yeah.
a
The
playset-focused line.
Yes, like it's they even say it themselves. Mr. Stevie has said this. Like, one is for like if you really appreciate the characters. One is if you want the world building, and it's just that's the intention of the creators. So
And that's why whenever they did the was it the Commando Squad from what are those games? The Republic Commandos. They did like all 4 of them came out very quickly because Black Series is you need the squads like.
But you
But-
know what?
but
Will,
the-
go ahead, Nate.
And I was just gonna say there are plenty of examples of Black Series taking forever to build teams, mainly Ghost
Rogue
Crew,
One.
Ghost Crew, and Rogue One. Took years for them to finish. Years.
Yeah.
And
I'm
right
glad
now,
they turned that around.
And right now,
Yeah.
Scar Squadron, I think, is our biggest example in
Oh
Black
my
Series.
gosh! Listen,
Of-
okay.
of-
Rant real quick on Scar. I can't.
I
stand
knew
the
I was
one-
gonna get
I
coffee.
can't stand the fucking one a year bullshit. Bro. I'm not waiting 7 fucking years to get the full team. Dog. I'm sorry. Black Series Hasbro ain't gonna fucking exist in 7 years at this point. Give us 2 a year,
Dude,
bro.
that's
Make
what
it
I'm
Florida
saying.
is gonna be
Coffee.
underwater before Mr. Coffee gets his fucking Scar
Like,
score.
bro, yeah.
Okay?
That's what I'm saying, Coffee, because I used to say at one point, like, if we could just get one, like, OT
No,
background,
like-
like tertiary year. But then the more I thought about it, I'm like,
Dude.
nah.
It's gonna be 20
I
years
can't
before you get
stand-
a full
hold on.
campaign.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
like-
stand this one PT Jedi a year, this one Cantina
What if it was a
patron a
guarantee,
year,
though?
this one. No, not even guaranteed.
Right, because
We
they
need
went
more.
Ayla
Stop
Sekiro last
guaran-
year, Kiadi Mundi this year.
Kiadi.
Like, we
Stop-
need more for
Stop
sure.
guaranteeing us 25 new media figures a
the
year
key to
and
this shit is
guarantee
the key to
us.
this shit is fan channel. That's the way you're gonna get this stuff.
Right.
Is like
It's the key to all
how-
this.
Yeah, that's
It's
how
Jar Jar.
that's how they're doing these prequel figures. That's how they're gonna do these
Bro,
deep
like, I am
cut
just-
desired figures is through things like fan channel.
Sorry
Maybe
to go on
just-
a rant, but I'm just so tired of that one a year shit.
we
It
get-
is so
if we get
annoying. And then we get a full fucking wave of Acolyte figure. Like, I'm sorry, like they look
you
good,
count-
but they're gonna fucking sell like shit. I'm sorry.
Does Scar Squadron
Ollie, bro.
necessarily count, though?
Yes.
like fuck.
Well, they're published.
they-
they're
I feel like it's just slightly different from, like, Delta Squad,
I'm kind
the
of in
Republic
that same
Commandos,
boat too. They're a
I-
little
or
more
the
niche,
Rogue
I think.
One, the
They're a
Rebels
little more
crew.
niche.
It's like
I-
a slightly different.
I would say, in the grand scheme of things, yes, they are on a lower tier than Ghost Crew or Rogue One Crew. But I would, and I'm a huge Republic Commando fan. But
was
I
just
would,
gonna say,
I would lump them almost in the same level of obscurity these days.
Yeah.
They're about the same level of obscurity. I feel like the Republic Commandos. That game came out 20 years ago at this point.
But the people who played
At
that
least
game
it
are
got
the people
reissued
buying
on like
Black Series
Switch.
figures now.
At least
right?
at least
I mean-
it's gotten a
Say.
re-release.
that's
I think they're more well known than Scar, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would say slightly, but in a general sense, we also have to remove ourselves because we're all hardcore into Star
Right.
Wars.
True.
That's what I was gonna say. Like as an
That's fair.
example,
Yeah.
one of my best friends knows who the Republic Commandos are. Played the game when he was a kid. Has no idea who Scar Squadron is at all.
Yeah.
So.
But I'd also argue that someone is likely, you'd be more likely to find someone, I think, who read a current comic book than a game that came out 20 years ago.
I disagree.
Really?
I completely disagree.
I don't think so.
Games have a more broad appeal than like
Also,
a particular comic.
you can on Xbox Store Game Pass, where you can literally play like the Republic Commando for like $4.99. It goes on sale every.
I forgot. It's also on Switch.
It's on Nintendo Switch, bro. It's on
Yeah.
PC. It's on like every platform.
That's fair.
I feel like it's easier to get an old game back into the, the viewership rather than like an obscure comic book or something.
Yeah.
That's not like a Darth Vader or a Luke Skywalker comic.
It's a great comic book. Mainline Star Wars 2015.
They're
Jason
cool
Aaron.
figures. They're cool figures.
That Jason Aaron comic book run is insane.
Do we think they're ever gonna do that? The big guy though, could they use Wrecker's body or?
I 100% think that they could use Wrecker's body because he's not always super big and hulking. Just like all the characters in the comic book, their sizes vary wildly. Like there's panels of Sergeant Creel where he's huge.
So they're gonna use the Republic Commando body for the big guy, and people are gonna be pissed.
It's close.
Yeah. No, I think they could easily use. I think Wrecker could just be different overlays, and it would be fine.
Yeah.
I'm being edged right now by this.
Is it almost at 1,300?
It's almost there. Okay, so 110,000%. Whatever the fuck his name is, tier 2.
It's a woman. Excuse you. Stop.
Stop misgendering Nabrin Leeds, my favorite character.
Whatever.
the hell What are you talking about?
They're definitely gonna happen. 110%.
Bro.
Tier 2 is happening.
Oh, they them? That's their pronouns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Woke.
Get me off of this woke show.
Woke.
No, I'm looking at
Whoa.
Wikipedia right now.
Woke
Ooh, let's
You
go.
saying Nabrin?
Nabrin?
Come on.
No, you can look at Wikipedia right now. Canon.
No, Wikipedia is a shill for.
Hold up, is it gonna hit 13K before 12 or before 12 hours? 2 hours left because there's only 5 minutes before there's 2
Why
hours.
haven't I not trained?
That's what it said, right? 5 minutes.
You're right.
Wait,
now.
Wilbon,
Why did it?
Wilbon, come on.
Does it end at 59? Is that what it is? Because it said there was 5 minutes left.
Okay.
but-
All right. Justin, this is why. If you look, she was played by a woman, so I assumed.
Greedo was also played by a woman, brother.
Yeah, you're right.
assumed
My
that
bad.
okay.
My bad.
The woke boy over here assuming shit, making
Yeah,
me
that's-
sound like I'm wrong. Bro.
Jesus.
Okay.
Well, wait.
What's up, Lizzie?
Get drunk.
Greedo is a woman.
You tell.
JK, by the way, just in case anybody's wondering,
Bro, I'm echoing.
we're all joking.
Somebody's echoing now.
Because of Nate.
Oh, it's Nate left
Nate
and
put his
his
headset
headset.
down.
Mute Nate. You can manually mute him.
All right.
There we
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Fucking
I'm still
Nate,
functional
goddamn it.
enough to figure out.
Fucking Nate, man.
Can you tell?
Fucking idiot.
Can you tell these are different, or do they look the same?
Make them big.
I
Not
can,
on-
I
not
can
on
tell.
camera.
You know
Make
how
me
I
big,
can.
Wilbon.
You know how I can
he's
tell
back.
they're different.
Nate's back.
One has a holster and looks good. Like it looks
looks
like not
good.
like a no. It doesn't look like a 2014 Stormtrooper, and it has a holster, so I can tell that's a Figuarts one.
It's not a toy for 4-year-olds in the toy aisle.
Oh shit! Unmute Nate.
What?
Look what he's doing.
Hey, I'm gonna find the mute.
Nate's getting crunk.
Is that a Vortex bottle, boy?
No. It's
Sorry,
not.
Nate, you were muted for that
He
whole
was
pour.
pouring forever.
You gotta
That's okay.
You gotta pour it back into the bottle and then pour it.
All right, hold on.
Holy shit!
Bro, was frozen like that time when you had Fig and I on. You froze for 20
Dude,
minutes.
speaking of SHF Stormtrooper, I can't wait for that SHF Stormtrooper coming out with them green lenses. Those actual green lenses, not some green tint fucking illusion bullshit like the Black Series one.
Go get the Stormtrooper off.
No,
your
I
shelf.
know the Starkiller
Clear
one.
as day
It's
green.
it's like a green tint.
It's clear as day green. It's
Wait,
like it's 100% green.
1,100.
It's like a green and gray mix. That's what it is.
Give me.
Yeah, it's not
Wookiee-
fully like either
This
color. It's weird.
Wookieson? I'd say no, honestly. Does the TIE pilot need an update? It's just they stand there and look cool. Like if we're gonna dedicate new sculpts for OT, like let's get the Imperial Gunner, let's get the
Yes.
ATST
Okay.
driver, let's
There's gotta be a cutoff at some point.
I agree with you on that, but for the TIE pilot, it annoys me to no end how frustrating it is to get him to hold the E11.
It's
And it's kind of like a weird, like awkward holding out.
Yeah.
Like
you got to do
No,
the
you're
two
right.
hands behind the back pose. For
well,
the TIE pilot,
right, and
Yeah.
that's typically what I do. But I would like the option, and all it would need would just a little butterfly joint action, just so that those arms could kind of get closer together.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's one of
listen.
the older figures that I don't think we necessarily need an update for. Like Greedo's one of them.
You have to have a
Yeah,
cutoff at some point for
Greedo-
some figures that like, you
I'm,
don't need super articulation.
We don't necessarily need new ones, but I'm all for a new Snowtrooper, AT-AT pilot, stuff like that.
That
TIE fighter
snowtrooper,
pilot.
that snowtrooper really needs some work. It's not.
If we get a new TIE pilot
Yeah.
before we get a new Episode 3 Anakin, bury me alive on stream.
Okay, I do
got
agree.
you.
I agree
Pull
with
one
you
out for
there,
Zach.
Zach. Snowtrooper 110%.
Yeah, Snowtrooper
We
would be
need
good.
we need a brand new figure.
Because
All right,
then
so-
they could do the,
That's just
Nate-
fast.
the
Nate,
one from
going-
Episode 3.
Yeah, going
What is
off
it?
that, if they were to
the
make a
Galactic
We have
galactic,
to go with
Marine.
this
The
guy.
Galactic Marine,
if
yeah.
Vales were to make a galactic marine using the snowtrooper body, would you guys pick it up?
Oh, don't say that.
Using the what body?
The snowtrooper
No.
body.
I don't think it would look right on the
Like the
Snowtrooper
fucking
body.
like the current one right now? Fuck no.
It's
bro.
too. It's
That'd
too
be a pass.
different.
Dude, if Neo was on the 2020 body, I wasn't gonna buy it. I'm not. Even
Whoa.
Neo?
No, I'm not. I'm not joking.
Neo?
After getting the airborne, I was fucking.
Neo?
I'm tired of the
Neo?
2020 body.
Neo?
Neo?
Wait, you mean,
Bro, what?
Neo? What?
Bro, you mean Neo?
Voodoo on
I
Get
forgot
that
about
movie
that.
maniac
Yeah.
out of here.
I wanted to answer Hunter's question because he asked when's SHF and Mayfex gonna do clones.
have
They
to
already
find a
did,
comment.
and they fucking suck. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, those clones.
Yeah, those
the-
clones aren't that great.
The Mayfex clone is better than the Figuarts clones, but the Mayfex clone is oversized and it's still mid. It's just not good. And it's
But you get
older,
both
dude.
helmets though.
You do get both helmets, and the blasters are movie accurate. Not the Black Series ones aren't.
Do we got
Black Series
That's
and Hot
facts.
Toys on some Clone Wars bullshit with their blasters. They make realistic clones, but then they use Clone Wars ass blasters instead of the movie accurate sculpt.
Late night villain.
Uh
What's up?
Yo.
Yeah, I'm starting my villain arc. I've been on it for a while, but
That's true.
We
You
need
do
to have
hate
a
the Acolyte.
resident Cantina hater and Acolyte hater.
Yeah, Acolyte hater.
The all black.
What the fuck?
yes.
The
Dude,
Zack
bro has
Snyder
a
poster
Zack
in the
Snyder's
background.
Justice League poster in the background.
we got a
What is
villain.
Bro
We
on?
got a villain
Yes.
in here.
Y'all are fake ass fans. You would have saw that last week. God damn.
Ooh,
Well,
Called
it's
out.
different now that we're
Man.
in the stream.
it's real.
Now we
It's
just
more
know that
HD.
Justin
Yeah, and you
hates
pay attention
watching
more.
Monday Night
4K.
Figureball. That's what we know.
Caught in 4K with the Zack Snyder poster.
Seriously,
That's
would you guys still want them to use hard
I mean, I
No.
wouldn't want
No,
them to,
hell
but
no. If-
I'd
I'd
buy it.
honestly just rather wait on Hasbro.
No. If that was, I don't
TBA.
give a fuck what you say, Zooboy. If they put the fucking Galactic Marine on the
hold on.
Snowtrooper body from Vales, I'm not buying.
Hold
it.
on. What if it wasn't Vales? What if Hasbro did that? And that's the Galactic Marine Hasbro gives
I'm buying a custom at that point, brother. I don't
Really?
know it.
Okay.
Yeah, straight up.
It's
I'm
even
not
worse
even
if it's
joking.
Hasbro. It's even worse.
Yeah,
Like the texture
that's
looks
true.
great
It's
on
even
it, but
worse.
it's just-
Yeah, because
212,
Hasbro
I
has the
think-
tools to build a
Fig,
fully
can
new
you give us an
one.
upskirt on the Snowtrooper?
Oh, you want the Giga again?
21200. I think it's
There
too
you go.
niche for Mafex or SHF to do like named
Yeah,
clone
I see
troopers
people
and stuff like
say-
that.
I see
Like,
people asking SHF
Bro, we keep
to do
getting
Captain
Mandalorian
Rex and
over and
shit.
over again.
Like
they're for the heavy
They're-
hitters.
they need to not do clone troopers. They need to if SHF makes a character from Ahsoka, they need to make Clone Wars Anakin or
Mhm.
Sabine
For this
or
guy,
Balin and Shin, not
for this
Captain
guy-
Rex.
for this guy, Commander Skibbity is a main character. So
Yeah, that's true. I forget if it was 212th or Hybrid. I think it was 212th. That
But then, like,
commended me that I actually knew his name was Barlex.
uh,
not just the typical.
Oh yeah, because
program.
you were right about that. When you,
Yeah.
I think, dude, Black Series 2023 clone is just fucking amazing for $25. Just stick to Black Series for clone troopers.
Yeah, but Hunter, I don't think he likes the helmet design. Is what he's
Justin, can you do me a favor? Can you type a little louder? It's just a little low. Just raise that volume when you type a little bit.
All right, I'll do it.
Now you're talking.
Now you
about
hurt my
Wizzy Wizard.
feelings. Now I have to leave.
Bro keeps leaving.
JK.
Did anybody else get charged for their Darth Sidious and Super Battle Droid today?
No. Oh, well, you have it pre-ordered from like 900 sites, Zach, right?
That's why I did it. I pre-ordered it from every possible place I could, and
Who charged?
it worked because I had
Entertainment
the
Earth, right?
on Entertainment Earth. I had
Oh yeah.
the single figures pre-ordered, and I had you know how like it's a Super Battle Droid and one Sidious in a case that gets sent to. So I ordered 2 cases that got sent to. So they're just gonna take it and ship it right to me. So that's why I think I got it so early. So it's just I ordered
Yeah, it's
2
in
of
stock.
those, so I get 2 of
on
each.
EE today.
Yeah, and there was when I looked at it, there was 1 left.
Bro,
that was hot off the truck.
Paying, what is it? $10 shipping from EE? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
It was free shipping for me.
Yeah, but that's because you got
the deal.
You got the whole case.
You got $79 worth.
Yeah, it was a $105 charge. I got 2 of each, so that's about what I would order from.
Wait, hold on. What? I'm sorry. What happened? I wasn't here for.
Zach got charged for Sidious because he ordered from EE and 900 other sites as well.
I was gonna say
Super Battle Droid. I got 2 of each.
Yeah.
So. One that has hopefully Ian sign.
I
made him again.
Coming.
I'm building the full army.
It's lore accurate.
Lore accurate.
That's Timothy Zahn's Clone Wars before Lucas. Before Lucas
Dark
retconned
Empire shit right there.
Sabayoth.
Sabayoth.
Nate, have you seen that Timothy Zahn's autographs?
No.
For a book, it's free, and for a figure, he charges like $10.
Yeah.
Legend.
That's so good. I'm definitely getting stuff.
Wilkeson
That's
right.
awesome.
Yeah.
Them Echo figs are hitting BBTS soon.
Yeah, I think they're in stock on.
They've hit EE. Yeah, they're in stock
Yeah.
on EE.
Bro, I just like
these
6
I hate-
guys just talked over each other. That wasn't even me this time.
I feel bad when I said it earlier, but it's 1,000% true. Like we get a full wave of 6 Acolyte figures, and I'm sorry, they're all gonna go. So maybe Jackie won't, maybe Soul won't, but
Yeah.
Well, you
everybody
know,
else.
Coffee,
They're
hold on.
producing less now, though, so like there's
Right.
a higher
True.
chance
that,
they
yeah,
will.
that is
And also,
true.
you gotta realize, Coffee, that for someone like Nate and I think Wilbon as well, when you pre-ordered them on Amazon, they price matched. So we already got Yord for 20.
And
Jackie for
yeah,
20.
this wave specifically has had a lot of.
Well-
and Walmart posted the whole wave for $20.
Mm-hmm.
And I think too, if they do hit discount, it'll probably just be slight discount because
Yeah, it's not gonna be-
customizers and people
it's
are
not
gonna
be
Jedi,
60%
yeah.
off
Yeah,
or 70%.
right.
It'll be 10,
Peop-
15.
people are gonna use
I don't
these
even say
figures
20.
for customs. They're gonna use these
Auto
for other
Jedi.
things. You know, these are we've never had like a Padawan-sized Jedi body, so I think that's gonna appeal to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hey, Bat Diesel's joined us too. He's got something also.
Oh, I've been going.
Yeah. Oh.
Hell yeah.
It's mandatory. If
Big
you
fig
pull into the
meat.
We're
pull into
having
the
a, we're
cantina,
having
you gotta
a
have
party.
a
telling you,
Yeah, it's
There
a
we go,
party.
Justin.
It's Unk and
Yo.
Nef- That's what we're doing.
All right, cheers, boys.
Yep,
Unk
cheers.
is-
What
Unk
do you
is the
have,
BB
strawberry?
tonight.
Hey, Justin, I grabbed original. As far as expired Trulies, this tastes like shit, so I don't know how this is your favorite. But maybe
Well,
if
that's
it
expired.
wasn't, maybe
You
if
need
it
a fresh
wasn't,
one.
yeah, maybe
Alcohol
if it
doesn't
wasn't 6
expire, you're
months
good.
expired.
Coffee, when you come to my house, make sure you bring me an expired Truly.
I got
drink
you.
We're
it.
almost at
I'll drink
almost
it.
at 13K, boys. Almost at
I'll drink it.
13K.
Oh wow!
Hey,
You
Let's
guys think
go.
it'll hit?
I mean,
For real?
W. It'll hit.
Hours.
Yeah,
You're
1,000
two.
away. We're 1,000 away.
It's in that little.
Wait,
Let's
what was
go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh, figuring. Nice.
Let's go. We're popping.
Okay, hold on.
We're popping a figure.
Does anybody know off
Yeah.
the top of their
Ooh,
how
what do you
much does Figuring Dan and the modal nodes go for in TVC?
The,
if
the
you didn't
pack
have
is like
it-
200 on eBay. It's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
what
we were
it's
talking about-
crazy high right
oh my
now.
Yeah.
fucking god!
Hopefully they
And
get
they
some
released
reissue,
that
man.
last year, I think. Right? Was
Yep.
that 2023?
Bro, I'll
Nate?
just put-
Right? Yeah.
I'll just put my Black Series figures in there, and they'll just be
Oh,
giants.
Wilbon, I'm not gonna lie. I have the Power of the Force version, and I don't even really care that I missed out on the TVC because I'm chilling with the Power of the Force.
How much are those? How much are those?
I love when Corellian comes in with the math, bro. 35 backers,
Bro.
one per 1 second needed to hit 17K.
It'll
Yeah, but-
happen.
Wait, hold on. We're Corellian's not taking into account that right at the end, Zach's gonna back an additional 100.
Well, Bill Gates
okay.
is Gates is a big Cantina supporter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And so he's coming through.
Elon's
if-
gonna take care of it. No.
What would happen if I created a bunch of fake credit cards, got it over the line, and then something happened afterwards? What do you think would happen?
They're like, guys, we've made a mistake. You're not gonna believe this.
There was a
You can get 6 of them on eBay for $80.
Yeah,
For
well,
the Power of the Force ones.
Wilbon, Germ is saying the mail away set.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
that's
the one I have,
Power
Germ.
of
So if that's the one you're talking about,
Yeah, the mail away ones.
Nate,
you do need articulation with
If
the
I'm
band.
getting the TVC, like if I'm getting the TVC Cantina, I want the TVC modal node in it. I don't want the Power of the Force one.
Oh, they have elbow articulation.
yeah,
got
and
it.
to be fair, Coffee, it's not like we're getting a TVC lack, you know. So
Well,
it's like
yeah, but
you gotta fill it with the.
I'm
That's-
talking about stuff that's like,
Simply-
like if I didn't have any of this, I just got the $500 Cantina. I'm ready to like start buying shit. How
They
much
need
money
to
would I
rerun
have
that.
to spend?
Yeah.
$200 for the fucking band is
Oh, yeah, for
ridiculous.
That's
They need
not,
to rerun
Dude,
that.
it should have came with a figure.
Right.
I'd be okay spending the $60 on 6 or 7 Power of the Force ones. That's
Right.
Now, if it was retail for the pack,
it's $10 a figure. I can justify that.
Yeah, and the thing is also, Coffee, is that's why for someone like you, or even Justin, where I almost feel like because the way Justin's going with
That's
new
it.
media, because the way Justin's going,
I was
with new
slightly
media,
tempted on this.
I almost feel that if you can go back and start at 3.75, I feel like you'd almost be happier with the figures that you could get, like Lobot and the Imperial Gunner and stuff like that. But I think that right now it just doesn't make sense because the money you'd have to pump into your 3.75 collection
That's why I
to
skipped.
justify, yeah. It's just it doesn't make sense for
That's-
someone like Nate and I, and even Wilbon that has more than we thought.
that's what
Because
I'm
even
saying.
as a
It's-
one-off, you know.
it's really hard.
Yeah.
Like even for someone like me, it was a really hard mental barrier to get over. Paying
Bro, all
20...
it took was Bosk Bounty to be on stream.
Well, no. That's not what I'm talking. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about.
You pulled it easily.
I'm saying, in general, it took me a long time to get over the mental gymnastics of paying over $20 for a 3.75 figure. And I think that's a huge problem with a lot of the Cantina characters is they are so expensive for one figure that if you don't already have them, the HasLab almost makes no sense financially.
Because the
you're-
HasLab is so
you're-
character specific, like it doesn't work without the characters that you need to spend
Right.
crazy money for.
I'm gonna put Shadows of the Empire figures in it. I don't give a
Oh,
shit.
for sure.
Which-
That's-
I'm gonna put this
Yeah.
motherfucker in there.
100%,
Having a
Right. But and there's still tons of Cantina patrons that have never been done outside of Arleal, outside of the Tonica sisters. There are still a bunch of patrons that have never been made into figures. So it's one of those things where like, yeah, you can populate it with other characters, but
Like,
I don't know. You know, I
have a hard time
decided
paying.
I'm gonna have the 9 numb figures pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme.
I think
It's gonna be fun.
my main issue with this whole HasLab has been if you haven't been collecting 3 3/4 inch for some time, this is not oriented towards you. In any
Bro,
shape or
oh my
form.
god, I literally just put that in the chat. Highlight my comment,
Well,
bro. I literally just...
100%
like-
because
Justin's
you're
writing in chat instead of just
Hey
talking.
guys, my opinion is I was slightly tempted when this campaign first started, but yeah, too expensive.
you're gonna
Like-
that's
how. I'm sorry to cut you off, Nate, but that's how I've been looking at it the whole time. If you haven't been collecting this shit for some time, you were paying $500 for a fucking Cantina with maybe 6 figures, and I say maybe because they're not even gonna get all 6
We're not
figures. And
getting
we got 3 people in here. Y'all ain't getting all fucking 6 figures. I'm sorry. You know, like,
I know. I'm
it
not.
sucks.
I'm
It's,
okay with
it's
that.
annoying. I feel bad for you guys. Like that's shitty. Straight up.
The thing is,
especially
don't
whenever
bad
you
for
see
me.
the.
I'm putting fucking Nuke Gunray in my Cantina, and I don't
100%.
care. And I
All
don't
things
care,
I'm saying
bro.
against this HasLab, I want to. I mean, I've prefaced it by saying, like, I wanted it to be better for collectors. Like, it's not that I'm against
100%.
the Cantina or what it is as a thing. I'm against the way it was done, the way it's being
100%.
sold, that sort of thing.
Also, whenever you listen to Jake from Forlorn Dazuka say that it was going to be 10, and then you hear the characters that he tells us were going to be in
Electronics.
It's gonna have electronics
and
more paint, maybe.
They just
like,
stripped,
all
that was my favorite
stripped-
part, was,
stripped
like-
all that shit out and said, "Here's your 3D printed looking ass top to all your boots." And
Why the fuck would they do that in the promo video? Why the actual fuck would they show them 3D printing parts for that thing? Like, yes, we get it.
Why was there a private stream for creators that pipelined Hammerhead instead of like making a public post?
That's
that
a
would
dumbest
They still
fucking
have-
thing.
for people on the
Imagine-
fence.
imagine
for people on the fence.
selling it to people who have already backed probably fucking 5 of it each, if we're being fucking honest. A minimum of 2 each, if like there's no lie in that. There's no way all these people
should have
didn't
gotten.
back
If,
2.
if you backed it, you should have gotten a link to that fucking stream.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
hold
why
on,
the
hold
fuck
on.
Are they advertising
Wilbon,
it to
can you-
them in a private stream? Like,
Right.
like maybe if you advertised it to more people, you would have had 17K backers by now. Like, who knows?
Wilbon, can you highlight Tangy Fungus's comment, because this is a fantastic idea. I love this idea.
The free roam
That's-
area.
That's so good. Like, I love
100%. And
I
I'm ready
love
for
the
it.
Lego Star Wars Cantina free roam.
Oh,
area.
you know
It was
what?
so
Hey,
good.
instead of the Cantina band, I'm just gonna put fucking Maxi Boy in there.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
100% putting Max in there. Yeah, for sure. I have the whole,
Yeah,
the
fuck
whole
yeah.
Max Reroad band.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
wearing. He's gonna be
All
wearing
OG
his.
collectors are getting
If
mad
it's
right
something
now.
like what y'all
But-
are doing, which is just having fun, then that's one thing. But
Right.
if you want an accurate, like semi-accurate Cantina scene, like you're literally paying another $500-$600 for figures on top of your.
I'm sitting here like
$500
I
at
don't.
least,
I don't have.
yeah.
I don't have a choice. Like I'm just priced out of having all those
Right.
figures. So
Yeah.
I'm
Nate,
not
I
worried.
don't
I'm
know-
not worried about it. He's gonna have his Eras
your
Tours
500
bracelets on. He's gonna be chilling.
Your $500
You know what,
Cantina
Wilbon,
is
that's,
going to be $1,100 in the end.
That's the New Orleans version
$100.
of Max Reba.
Yeah. Max just came back from the Eras tour. He's got his friendship bracelets on.
Hey, Max
Nate,
Rivas
I
in the
don't
chat.
know. I don't know what you've done, Nate, but for me personally, every week now on recent editions, I've been showing off all
Hello,
3
Max.
3/4 inch figures that I've got. I haven't bought a single 3 3/4 inch figure above $15. They've all been usually 10 and below. So I can't justify. Like, I want the praying mantis. I really want her, but she goes for like $50, and I can't do that. I can't spend $50.
Create a list of stuff that you're looking for and send it to me, because I go to a bunch of local shops that will randomly have things, and so I can keep an eye out.
Oh, I'll definitely.
You already know those local places.
Well-
Got some stuff for you'll find
Some of them, yeah, for sure. Some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah. Like
Every
I said,
once in a while, I have local places that will just pop up like randomly entire like on card Star Wars collections, and it's all priced like
Yeah, 'cause people-
$15 or
dude.
below. So
People, just like how people come into the hobby every day, people leave the hobby every day too. So they'll
Yeah.
sell
Man.
their whole collection for dirt fucking cheap to comic book stores, and they'll just try and make
Speaking
money
of
off of it.
selling to comic book stores, like there's a store near me that they will buy anything from anyone, and I have a legacy Ray lightsaber that I didn't want. It was a don't tell the person. It was a gift to me, but I'm trying to sell it because I don't want it. But
Yeah, I know
I took
about this.
I took it to the
Like
shop
my
and I was like,
exposed.
"Oh, will you guys buy this?" And they were like, "No, we won't buy that." I'm like, "You guys, you guys take everything," and they would not. They literally have like.
Wow, you're
galaxies
returning the
etched
gift
out.
that
wild.
Justin got you? Justin gave you that in confidence.
Yeah, he was regifting that gift. Yeah.
It's kind of wild. They wouldn't even take the freaking Ray saber.
Yeah, they had like a bunch of Disney.
They could have
Galaxy stuff.
definitely.
Bro, I bet you could. I
front,
bet
it wouldn't
if
be good.
Wookiee Sin doesn't have one, which he probably does, I bet he'd be interested.
They could have definitely
I'm trying
sold
to
that
sell it,
thing
dude.
for
I'm
like
trying to get money out of
$70 if they wanted to.
But
Nate, what were you gonna say?
I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
I don't blame you.
Wait, give the floor to Fig. Give the floor to Fig.
Yeah, let
Well,
Fig.
because we're talking about the Cantina, it's like everything in Star Wars. Like, there's certain characters, like majority of people can buy it for whatever reason. You can put whatever you want. And I think it's great, especially the Cantina, because it's like an open bar, right? So you could kind of make it cool with different characters that aren't scene specific. But I mean, most people want those scene specific characters. I mean, are you going to buy Millennium Falcon without Han Solo and Chewbacca? I mean, I'm not. Like, it goes hand in hand, you know. Or the Snowspeeder we got, bro. If it didn't have Dax, didn't already have a Luke, like that would have sucked. Like, it's still cool, but it wouldn't have been the same point to buy it for a lot of us. So, like, the fact that they cut it down to only 3 and the price point of the TVC figures, it's just not good, man. Like,
100.
I don't collect it at all. Like, I don't collect TVC outside of mint on card stuff, and it's very rare. But it's just like, if they did that with the Black Series, I'd be equally as like scratching my head. What the hell are you guys doing?
Like, I feel like buying a Cantina without Luke, Obi-Wan, Han Solo, and Chewie is just odd.
Talk y'all shit, Kings. Please talk y'all shit.
Here's 3 glup shittos. You gotta earn the other 3 by buying another Cantina.
Like, yeah, they pipelined them, bro.
Yep.
Like, you were literally spitting, bro. Like, I don't know how I could have said
bro,
that.
call me crazy. Rancor was a better HasLab than the Cantina.
Oh, 100%. It's a better off.
The Rancor was a perfect HasLab, and we fumbled the fucking bag.
Okay, I don't want to say perfect HasLab, bro.
No. Base offering.
Perfect idea.
Rancor as a
awful in execution.
The Rancor as a Black Series offering was the perfect HasLab. I didn't say the campaign was perfect. I didn't say the tiers were perfect.
Yeah.
I didn't say any of that was perfect. As a offering, the Rancor is the perfect Black Series.
It is.
You know what the problem is, though?
You got characters to go with it. It works.
Size-wise,
we had a hiccup. We had a hiccup with
Malakili.
We had a slight hiccup with Malakili.
They fumbled the Malakili thing, and that makes me so
There's
mad.
only so many characters that interacts in that scene.
The
you know,
Rancor
the
keeper
Gamorrean,
needs to
like,
be with the fucking Rancor.
Like Malakili, common sense. Ula, common sense. Which unfortunately, Mr. CV says that was never in the cards. But
fucking prudes.
Luke, Malakili,
and the Gamorrean
common
Guard are
sense.
still common sense.
Luke. Even, like, I hate to say this, but the bones, like, it interacted with the creature. Like, as far as what we see on screen, there's only so many things that interacted with the Rancor.
Justin, you're 100%
And if people say they want world building in Black Series, the bones is perfect for it to have around your Rancor.
Like, that's
y'all neckbeards.
I hate to say it, but that's Black Series world building accessories. Crates, bones, and shit like that. That's world building in Black Series. You're not getting.
I trim my neck, bro.
Hey, I shaved my neck. All right.
Hunter 212 Hunter said Disney Plus, bro. Fuck Return of the Jedi.
Justin,
no, Book of Boba Fett was garbage, bro. Like, get out of here.
You're 100% right, Justin, because the thing is, if you look at the failed Marvel HasLab, the Engine of Vengeance, the tiers for that had nothing to do with Ghost Rider. So they were basically just random stuff. So people didn't like that. If you collect X-Men, and there's, you know, you want Madeline Pryor Goblin Queen, but you're not interested in Ghost Rider, now you're like, what the hell? I got to back a HasLab to get an X-Men character that I want? So every Rancor figure that you're talking about it's for the Rancor scene.
Man, if only we got a little bag of sand, it would have funded, bro. If only we got the little baggie.
The worst thing,
a little baggie of sand.
That's all we needed, bro.
As bad as the marketing for the Rancor was, the worst thing about the Rancor is the fact that whenever they realized it was failing, they added in Malakili, and you know they had it in the budget to put Malakili in the base tier from the beginning. Like, they didn't decide on that second.
I literally thought about that earlier today. I forgot that. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, like, they didn't decide at that moment, oh, we can squeeze in Malakili. That's like they knew that, and they didn't. They were like, oh, we'll maybe release them as a single pack later.
Malakili Luke put the post in the Discord today. Malakili was straight up the biggest, like, cry of desperation I've ever fucking seen, and it was, like, kind of sad. Like, they straight up just posted the black background, PNG fucking still of them, which that's fine, but they were like, listen, if y'all back it, we're throwing them in.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it kind of mirrors.
We're gonna post
the
them.
Fucking PNG.
Y'all gotta back this. Pump the numbers up, and we'll get Malakili tossed in with them unpacked.
Coffee.
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it kind of mirrors the Cantina, because people were kind of saying similar things about the Hammerhead. Like, is that like a Hail Mary, you know?
But that doesn't come with it, though. That's like a separate...
That's a
That's
separate
true,
purchase.
but it
This whole
seemed
campaign-
like
this whole campaign is built on the foundation of trust me, bro. We're gonna help you guys out and populate this. This entire campaign is just a.
And they've still
See,
barely
if
populated
we
the
can
sail
take
barge.
This money.
I got Shadows of the Empire figures, bro. I don't need
Steve,
that.
we can extract this little bit of money from you guys, and then don't worry, just trust us. Just trust me. Don't worry. We got the heroes coming. We got Hammerhead coming. We don't know what's coming, and then Steve's posting that cryptic story, reposting. What other people are saying about the Sand Troopers and C-3PO. Like, is he confirming Sand Troopers and C-3PO? Like, wouldn't that be nice to know if that's actually coming?
Also, he contradicted the campaign because in one of their live streams they said, if this doesn't back, we're never making these 3-tiered figures ever.
Yes.
Like and then I was reading comments on one of his posts, and and then in the comments on one of his posts, he said it's still possible, but we're just not sure.
Yeah.
So they're still contradicting.
they haven't done Luke.
themselves.
They haven't done Jabba's
Yeah.
Palace Luke.
And that's
Straight up,
I
yeah.
love that look of Luke. That's my favorite
Wait,
look.
you're telling me Mr.
That's
Steve
honestly-
is a little bit disingenuous?
That's honestly
What?
bullshit. Like
is,
that
that's
is
100%.
bullshit. So you're telling me if Black Series goes on for 50 more years, they're like that one HasLab
Right,
failed,
yeah.
so we can never do Return of the Jedi, Jabba's Palace.
You know
Like,
what's
get that shit
bullshit
out of here.
About
No,
that
you'll
too,
get that, Luke.
is we
You'll-
needed 19,000 fucking backers to get that Luke. They're on crack if they thought they were ever like. We would have scraped by 9.
Wilbon, pull up the Rancor numbers. What do we end at?
alright.
Give us
Maybe
the
pull-
numbers.
Maybe pull up the
Jay,
HasLab.
Jay,
Let's
We're
pull
just
five-
we're
right
getting
around
all
500,
sorts of
right?
nostalgic. We checked out the Riva numbers. We got to check out the Rancor numbers.
Okay, listen. I said it. I think I said it last week. or
Oh,
the week
kill me
before.
now. Like,
Less
Do y'all-
than
look at that
500.
bar. Look at that progress bar.
Fucking ridiculous,
Listen,
bro.
We're forever
And most of
aged
that
by
was
the
last
Rancor.
day.
I
Half
want
of
them
that
to
was the
bring.
last day.
Listen, I want them to bring the Rancor back $400, right? But include the bones and the cardboard and the base offering.
And
fuck.
Malakili.
Oh, yeah, and
Just-
Malakili too. And then tier 1 needs to be that Return of the Jedi Luke. I don't give
And
a
then
fuck.
tier
I
two
want
will
tier
be
1 to be
Tula.
the saliva. Give me the
Honestly,
full
Darth
saliva.
Wizzy Wizard is spitting
That,
facts
that
right now.
creamy
that-
white saliva.
What that mouth do, girl? What that?
Look at
mouth
that
do?
shit.
Oh,
Look how red that is.
I've said this to Wilbon, Fig, and Zooboy, but I straight up feel like Hasbro,
Look
like
at them
they've
titties,
been-
though.
What the fuck, dude? They uploaded the fucking PNG to the
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
let's
That's been there
go.
since the beginning.
Is that really
I
the
feel
best photo
like-
they have of him?
I
Yeah,
feel
I was
like
about to
with,
say they literally just grabbed this one fucking photo.
Like
They
a
couldn't go to the
Google image.
archives for a
I-
good one.
I feel like with the Cantina coming so soon after the Ghost.
Where's the sand? Where's
I
the
feel like
sand?
Hasbro is about to start doing HasLabs once a year for Star Wars.
They already are, bro.
I think this year was already a test, TVC fans, and I
Mhm.
think
I agree.
get ready for next year. Because I think they're gonna pull something again. I think they're just gonna keep pushing the limit.
I don't think TVC will get another diorama, to be honest, because this was like the best diorama they could do, and it likely won't hit all.
Bro, they're getting the fucking Hoth
They're out
playset.
there.
They're getting the Hoth, they're getting the Hoth playset next year, bro.
Death Star playset.
They're getting the Rebel control room of Echo Base next year, bro.
I straight up
They won't ever do a Death Star playset.
Which is crazy because they only do. It's like TVC's the only one that backs them, but they don't. Like you were saying earlier, Coffee. Like they don't get rewarded for their efforts. They still just get like 4 new sculpts a year, but then they keep showing up.
You'll get this Luke.
Death
This
Star
will
ain't
happen.
happening, bro.
Give me that Luke.
It's too
Yeah, that Luke will
fucking
happen.
big.
Give me that Luke.
It's just a new
Diesel.
overlay. They'll do it.
Look how sick this would be.
I told
Yeah.
it to Wilbon, Zoo, and Fig.
Give me the brown soft goods, Diesel.
Fuck, what did I say to
coin.
the Cantina going into what you were saying, Bat Diesel, like this is them testing TVC collectors. This is the first HasLab that has not felt like like it hasn't felt special.
slam
It
dunk.
has felt forced. Like it hasn't felt like a genuine oh god, it doesn't feel like I don't want to say passion wasn't put
Death
into
Star-
it, but this doesn't feel like a genuine passion project
absolutely.
This
from
Death
the
Star-
team.
dog. This
Like
is
the
a
Ghost
dog
did,
shit
yeah.
tier. This was
They're
a
doing it all on the
sail,
collectors.
like the sail barge is the definition of what a HasLab needs to be.
Absolutely.
Like, this Cantina does not feel like a passion project.
Yeah.
Even like the Rancor campaign was shitty, but when they talked about the Rancor, they seemed passionate about wanting to get a good product out. the Cantina, like, I don't know, it just doesn't
Also, like,
feel...
why the fuck did they think Black Series collectors cared about the fucking coins? That's such a boomer ass
card,
thing.
anyway,
yeah, that's such,
Dude,
like,
Zach
I hate to-
coming
like,
for the
I hate-
throat.
I hate to say it, but the fucking boomers were the one that cared about. Oh, I got this coin. I got this like.
Oh yeah,
pen, I
Black
got
Series
this
collectors
button.
are gonna get that.
Black Series
mic,
collectors
and
don't
they're
fucking
like,
care, bro.
I'm gonna add it to my link.
man, that picture with the
And then-
cardboard is so bad.
Like, what am I
Zach,
gonna do with
I
the
don't
fucking
know.
coin?
I don't know what you're talking about, Zach.
Fuck that
because
coin.
I only backed the Rancor HasLab to get the coin.
For the coin, okay.
Yeah, that's the reason why I backed it.
No,
I mean, yeah, you can get the
Black Series
coin and sell it to
collectors-
some boomer on eBay.
Yeah,
you know,
probably
for $20.
I'm telling
Based
y'all,
and red pilled.
the Rancor would back if it was $400. They include that fucking cardboard, the bones, and Malakili.
Okay, hold on,
$400
hold on,
base
hold on.
offering.
I
Here we
have a
go.
question
Here we
then.
go.
This is kind of, if anyone watched, I don't know if it was this week's Figure It Out, but it was a recent Figure It Out yours, Justin. When you were talking about the HasLab, was that 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. Whatever.
I don't know
Figure It
what
Out.
the fuck.
When you were talking, when you made the video about the HasLabs, right? And you were saying,
Oh yeah.
because when you were saying because it's like a passion thing, that you were like you'd pay 400 for it, you pay 500, you pay 600. Realistically, there has to be a limit, right? So what's the limit? Like if they make a Jedi Starfighter, and it's $800.
No, you are absolutely right. There is a
What's the
realistic limit,
Yeah,
but
what's
what
the
I
limit?
meant by that was, if you look at something like the Cantina and you try to like logically compare it to other playsets, and you determine the price that it actually should be versus the price that you're willing to pay. So they're charging 400 or 500. There's going to be a certain like level or a certain threshold of you don't care because you're passionate about it. It's the only reason why we collect anything in the first place. So there comes a certain point where logic just goes, what?
The comment, bro.
Oh my god.
Silver ass commercial coins. This
Did
commemorative
they
They're-
know Black Series collectors were going to buy multiple to get
Like-
that on card, or
So
There's a difference between like acknowledging that it's overpriced, but you have an emotional connection to this franchise. It's not like it's just like the same like G.I. Joe thing. Like, you should collect G.I. Joe because it has a shit ton of accessories. Well, I don't know G.I. Joe, so
this motherfucker got the finger articulation. I can have him acknowledge Roman Reigns with the fucking bloodline pointing.
I'm genuinely
See,
upset.
Justin, that's what I'm asking you. I'm saying what's the realistic answer? Like, what's the cap for all of you guys? If they
there's
come with
you
any of the-
cannot
There's probably
possibly
not a cap.
There's probably not a realistic answer to that because you have to wait until that pre-order button is in front of you. Like,
So
you
think that
you're
there's
not
a
going to
chance
make
if
that.
it's $1,000 that you consider it?
No.
I think 500 is the soft cap right now. But
Bro got the
I think what's
dogs
going to happen is that they're going to stretch what they include, like with the Cantina. They're going to stretch. It's not that
I mean,
$500 is.
If
a
I'm being
full
honest,
price.
if like Hasbro or Patrick reached out and they were like, "Hey, if you send me
It's a
$1,000, I'll send you the Rancor," I would do it. I would do it for sure.
Oh my god.
I would do it.
Well, to get I can kind of understand that because you're talking about the one.
Who's opening a figure right now, bro? Like,
Look at Nate's face. Look at Nate's face.
Caught in the act.
He's happy.
Caught in
Yeah, I
force.
can understand.
bro got his
Honda Baba.
2004 sculpt.
See,
Bro, I'm
when
about to
you're-
buy a Power of the
No!
Baba.
Nate, is that this one?
No, this is the Black Series.
Okay, you have this is the power of the force.
the swap out.
greatest
Zoo
Black
Boy's
Series
stuck in
line ever. It looked
1999.
3.75.
Nate, do you think that was really
Bro,
that much?
I'm
of an
about to
upgrade?
fill mine with exclusively Power of the Force figures. and just say,
Yes,
fuck the TV.
yes, because this
Exclusively
That is
Power of
cool.
the Force.
When
Can't deny
Oh,
that.
that's cool.
severed
when
arm.
When Zach says he'll spend $1,000 on the Rancor, he's talking about the one-of-one painted
The one of
type.
one,
When
yeah.
Zooboy says, "I don't know, maybe I'd spend $600 or $700 on the Cantina,"
Zach.
he's talking about the HasLab.
Listen,
Zach, you'd spend $1,000 on the Rancor, bro.
The one of one.
get
like
the
the
one of
like
one?
The
one.
one
Oh,
of
to get the
one.
only one they've
Yeah.
made?
Yes.
Yeah, the
yes.
prototype.
That's
Painted
a little bit
prototype,
different,
yeah.
bro. That's a little bit
Yeah.
different.
That's different.
Coffee, you have to realize though, when I talk about that, Return of the Jedi is my
That's
favorite.
true.
Like, listen,
I
I know you might say this is crazy. If I had to
That's
to
crazy.
sell things to fund that, I'd sell every prequel figure I own.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
if they did,
Bros, why?
If I had
okay,
to,
I
the
can.
Rancor,
You
the
do
Rancor
love
is
Return of the
so-
Jedi.
Yeah, the Rancor is so special to me.
Every
I
week-
know.
every
I'm the
week
zoo boy,
stakes
right?
go
I
up.
love animals. I love.
You know what?
yeah.
Return
He's
of
called
the
the
Jedi.
zoo boy
You are
because he's
extremely
wild.
passionate about it, so
Right.
I will.
Like,
Well,
Yeah, if they did the Anakin Interceptor from Episode 3, I would give them my house. Like
Well,
I would
Zubo's-
sign my house over to him. They
Zuboy,
would own my
you're
house.
actually redeeming yourself from the other week when you're like, I'd rather have Shmi than Boba Fett, because I'm like,
That's true.
if it's
That take was so ass,
if it's
bro.
I'm sorry.
But I get
man.
what you're saying, because if someone put a gun to my head and they said you can only collect one era, it's gonna be OT.
Yeah. For
So
sure.
of course
Put a
I
gun
would
in my head, I'm
prioritize.
saying pull the trigger, dog.
Yeah, the only.
We need about 800
I guess that was a bad
backers
example,
in an hour
Justin,
and a
but the
half.
whole thing I was saying is it's just like character over Glup Shido, and Boba Fett's a Glup Shido. Really, honestly, he is.
Nah, I don't even agree
No,
with
he's a
that,
plot-
because
he's a-
I
he's a-
would
he's a-
rather
he's a
have
plot
Max
device.
Rebo.
Back.
I would
Why
rather
can't
have Max Rebo than any prequel figure.
Okay, I agree with you on that, but I feel like that's because
Max is a glup, bro.
Max
I'm
is a
sorry.
I know he's
I'm
a
sorry,
Glup,
but
blood,
if it's
but
any-
y'all
That's
tweaking
crazy.
with that shit.
If
bro.
it's
I'm
any
sorry.
Cantina alien or Jabba's denizen, I'm
I
gonna
ain't-
prioritize that over
Listen,
anything
would you take
else.
Max Rebo over Queen
Justin, you
Amidala?
ain't gonna agree
Yes,
with.
yes.
Stop! Get out of here, bro.
Justin, you ain't gonna agree with
What?
this, bro. But I think I would take.
Get outta
Sean
here.
Am I crazy?
P over Max.
No,
Rebo.
I'm with
Yes.
you 100%.
No, hell no.
Yes.
Nate,
Oh, no,
get me. I
I'm
need
with you,
out of the
Justin.
basement
I'm
support,
with you,
bro.
Justin. I'm with you, Justin. Give me
Nate
those
looks
Glup Shido characters.
Like
yeah.
and the
I'm with you
OT
there.
figures are so few and far between. Then I never have to
I
pick and
agree
choose.
with
Like
that.
I
Look,
never
Nate's
have
ready
to
to
be
say
like,
that.
oh, I'm gonna choose this OT figure over this prequel figure. Not because both OT and prequel are so few and far between. I can just buy everything. Like
Bro,
my
we got
budget
Max
is fine
Rebo
with that.
in-
I
You know
don't
what
have
they
to like
should-
pick
you
and
have Max
choose.
You know what
in
they
the
should
chat,
do to
guys.
compromise for
Max
us?
Rebo.
is they
Max
should
Rebo is
stop-
the fucking goat, dude.
Wait,
They should
someone
Blue
stop
Elephant.
making a million
Let
fucking
Nate-
media
let Nate
figures.
spit.
That's what they should do.
We've got Padmes already. We need fucking Max Rebo.
Yeah, I mean Max Rebo would be great, but I don't think he should be a priority for the Black Series to get out on.
No,
Black
it's just
Shield.
my personal
Like,
like.
at
If
all.
someone was like, you have to choose one or the other.
damn it.
All right, Nate. What is the most ridiculous thing that you would take Max Rebo over?
Don't you fucking say it.
Get that away from your mouth.
Closer.
Get that away.
No, I was just gonna say OT above all.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my boy.
Okay.
I knew you're my channel mate. I knew you're my
I-
channel mate for a
I
reason.
love the
To
OT.
answer your question, for me,
Acknowledge
Acknowledge
OT.
I'm not kidding.
I love the OT.
There's
Okay.
about
That-
nine. There's about 9 characters that I would take above the Max Rebo band. That's it. And then I would take them above
9?
everyone else. There's
Is
about
Omega
9
part of it?
characters.
What? So specific. I got 9
No, because-
But if you had to
Rebo is
only
modded out
collect,
already.
if you only were able to collect one era
Yeah.
though,
OT, 100%. Not even a question. I don't even have
so how do you have 9 above?
Omega.
because no, I'm just shut the fuck up.
Christ.
I'm just saying like because I look at my Return of the Jedi shelf, Justin, and even though Max isn't on it, since I have my little Max, I've cooled down. Like he's in my top 10, but he's 10. So that's why. You know?
I'm taking
Like,
Sebastian.
for something like right now, my number one want is Savage Press because they don't have a TVC version of him. They don't have anyone. I look at my Clone Wars shelf and it feels incomplete without him. So it's like I look at my Return of the Jedi shelf and I'm cool with Max not being there because I have the whole band in 3 3/4 inch as a separate display. So that's just why I'm saying Max isn't number 1.
Isn't it very?
That's
see,
bullshit.
To me, you can't-
The OT glazing is crazy.
Go ahead, Fig.
I was
OT.
just saying-
Acknowledge
Zach.
OT.
I agree, Zach.
As a
I'm not gonna
trilogy
lie
goes,
right
the
now.
OT is the best, right?
Acknowledge
Like, I mean, my
OT. Acknowledge
I
OT.
mean,
as your
look, I-
Figure-wise, it's so
The OT is
good.
great.
I
I-
love the OT. I think
I-
the OT's the best Star Wars, but I think the prequels are so fucking underrepresented. It's not even funny.
Listen, I
Oh,
don't want to
you're
hear
right.
this
You're
prequel.
right.
I don't want to hear this prequel glazing because both you and Zach in the comments the other
Okay,
week
I'll
were
make
saying
a
no
top
Shmi.
10 talking about
You guys
my
were saying no
glazing.
Shmi.
That doesn't
Skywalker.
count. That doesn't count. That
Bro,
literally
who
doesn't
needs a
count.
Shmi
Who likes
Skywalker?
Phantom Menace?
Bro, Shmi is
Phantom-
an essential
people
prequel
just
character. I'm
fucking-
sorry. If you're talking
No.
about the prequel trilogy, she's an essential character.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah,
she's
yes,
not. No,
she's
she's not.
his mom.
No.
Why? Why does that
I
matter?
can think of probably 20 characters.
Okay,
off the
so
top of my head.
who was Emperor Palpatine's mom? Do we need a figure of her?
I think- listen, dog. I think Queen Amidala and Shak T are more essential figures than Shmi.
I'll give you
Skywalker
Queen
will ever
Amidala, but
be.
not Shakti.
Hell no, Zoo. Hell no.
Spoilers for
Shaq.
T.
Bro, no, hold on.
Under
I'm-
Brother.
The
I'm
Jedi
just
Glup
saying-
Shido's definitely a higher priority than Shmi.
No. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's
like
given.
personally, as a want, I want Shakti as a figure more. I'm just saying, and it like importance of.
She's just
character.
gonna stand there
That's
doing
all I'm
nothing.
saying.
Bro just said, personally, I'd rather have Shakti. What are you arguing for right now? Bro just said, yeah, I want Shakti over Shmi.
I'm just saying, Shmi doesn't get the respect
dude.
that she deserves, bro. That's
Yeah,
all
give
I'm
me
saying.
Zam. Get
Okay,
your main.
I agree with Germ, bro, because we
Get
need
Germ in
Zam,
here.
and I
Yeah.
see that. I actually see them doing Zam eventually, and I want them to do it.
Bro, I've been like campaigning for Shmi ever since Out of the Basement did their Phantom Menace video and left her off.
Dude, I ain't
Ever
even gonna
since
lie.
then, I've been
I'm not-
like Shmi.
I'm not
all
gonna
over.
Wait,
lie,
who did we leave off?
You left off
Shmi.
Shmi in your Phantom Menace.
Bro, I'm
Shmi,
not-
bro.
Oh no.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'd be kind of pissed off if they made a Black Series
I-
Shmi. I would be kind
Not
of
only would I
upset.
not want it,
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'll straight up say it. If they announced a Shmi, I'd probably pass.
probably.
Exactly. That's a mega clearance figure, right? That's a
That's
$4.99
Ollie.
figure.
That's Ollie
Yeah.
exclusive,
Yo,
bro.
Okay,
fucking
how
Ollie
about
and
this?
Elsbeth was
All right,
all
hold
over
on.
them, like-
I got a better example. Pletho's giving me a great option. How about Uncle Owen and Emperor? They are necessary. They're OT, Justin.
I would take them over Shmi.
Be a new hope.
But they're still
How about-
not.
Okay, skeletons.
Which
The
version?
skeletons, though.
The skeleton.
But
Yeah,
they're
but
still
they
not. I can still name you a lot of other OT figures that I would want before Uncle Owen and Emperor.
Okay,
No,
but would
not
you
me.
take Uncle
Yeah.
Owen and Emperor over someone like Dexter Jester?
No.
I will OT, Justin.
No.
OT. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, no.
No. I would draw the line there.
You would draw. All right.
I would rather have a Dexter Jester.
Yeah.
It's just a lot more unique.
Saber dart.
Yeah.
Kaminoan
Gotta go with
saber.
Dark.
You got. I mean, but you're picking the most generic figures and being
No,
like,
that's
see,
why
you're
I'm-
actually not
All right,
OT.
Bail
For,
Organa.
like,
But
Shmi or
Justin,
Bail
the thing
Organa?
is,
Actually.
I'm just saying it from a perspective of these characters that likely will never get figures.
right.
I just feel like, I would like to see them, and I just don't think they'll happen. So, of course, like I said, my number one want is Savage Press. He's not an OT character. He's not even a prequel trilogy character. He's a Clone Wars character.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, that one's a lot more likely than Shmi fucking Skywalker.
right,
though,
but Zach, that's my problem. The reason why is because I feel like I don't really have to campaign for Savage. I almost guarantee we'll get a Savage at some point. But like these
Yeah,
characters,
it won Lukeness's poll, so it's gonna happen.
right? These
That's the way
characters
it
like
works.
Shmi Sky. Oh, in the subreddit that Luke and I moderate, Savage is number one. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I think
Bro's
they
gotta
pay
hit the-
way more attention to the TVC polls than they do Black Series.
Well, because they don't care about Black Series.
Because previously Fives won the Lukeness poll, but Fives is just a repaint. So
Steve
it's
is
like,
gonna.
Yeah.
Steve is gonna.
You're
look
talking
up
to-
Out Basement, and he's gonna find this stream, and he's gonna be. This is gonna
Hey,
be
you know what? I hope he
we're
takes
already
that
gone,
comment
bro.
seriously.
We're already way.
We're on the
blacklisted.
list.
Listen, brother.
Bro ghosted us the moment I was like, "Yeah, I'm from Out of the Basement."
He said,
Almost,
"I'm leaving the chat."
I'm
Oh,
almost.
those
He'd rather
basement
listen to
boys?
people shit
Hell
on the
no,
product.
They,
I'm
they-
almost
yeah.
free. I'm almost
Justin, you know
three
what the
full
thing is?
Trulies
He'd rather
in.
he'd rather talk to people who call for Hasbro employees to get fired.
I'll be tuning in. I'll be
Listen,
tuning into
I'll
that.
be tuning
Listen,
I'm
in.
almost
get-
3 full Trulies in. I want to talk about this fucking bullshit that he fucking posted on his story.
Oh, no.
This
Oh,
pissed
no.
me the fuck off. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, pull it up.
Pull it up.
Where's that?
Wait, hold on.
Where's that?
Hold on, pull that up.
Where's
Coffee,
that?
before you get into this, I just wanna
3.75
say-
motherfucker.
I just want to say my last line about this. Justin, you'll see either tonight or if I have to do it next week, whenever. When I do all my recent editions, I've been picking up prequel film characters that I think might not ever get a figure. Like I got Captain Panaka and I got Captain Typho from Attack of the Clones. Like characters that I would love to see, but they're very unlikely. And it just, it makes me happy to see these little characters that are so unimportant, but they have a figure. And it's just, I'd love to see that in Black Series. I think it'd be so cool. Like, I have my Uncle Owen and Imp Roo as a kid.
I don't want to cut you off, Zoo Boy. But
That's it. That's all I need to say. That's it.
Before you leave, Cook, I hope you have a good one. I think, he said he's about to. Yeah, he's got to go to sleep.
Snap.
So hope you have a good one, Cook.
Bro, where's ESB, bro? Where you at?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Maybe he's not there yet. Maybe he's not there yet.
I still love you. I still love you.
Ooh.
Yeah, still love you, Cook. Have a good one, bro.
See you, Cookie.
See you, Cook.
See you, Cook.
Cookie.
That was
Hell yeah.
That's cute.
all right,
Like that too, kid.
y'all.
All right,
That's
let's
cute.
go, Coffee. Rant. You've been waiting.
Can you read it in his,
Spit.
his voice? Please?
Spit, Coffee.
Read it in
Spit.
his voice.
Bro, this shit, dude. Okay, listen. I was in the middle of
Read it,
mowing my yard this morning, and Germ
He
told me to.
He
read.
interrupted his mewing streak to do this, okay?
I was in the middle of mowing my yard, and Germ, I was just checking my phone because I stopped for a second, and he was like, "Check Stevie's story," and I was like, "Let me see what this is." And this shit pissed me the fuck off. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, Coffee is.
He's got a
angry.
will bone to pick. He's got his will bone to pick.
So I guess we're
That's
not
worth a while.
on stream
In the
next
last
week,
few
bro.
hours of the Cantina HasLab campaign, I want to take a minute to thank all of you.
No, keep going. Keep going.
Okay, so I don't think it's this. It's not this.
Yeah,
one
fast
that
forward this.
Yeah, it's not. It's after this one. It's the next one. Okay.
It's often hard.
Okay, it's this one.
Oh, it's often long and hard.
Bro, y'all.
The Will Boner is
No,
strong.
bro. BBL.
I know.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here
Holy
it is.
shit! I'm reading this for the first time, bro. This is bullshit.
Yeah, dude, you're. Oh my god, this actually pissed me
Oh,
off.
I'm kind of
this
enraged
morning.
now.
Oh,
Oh.
now Zach's gonna join you.
I'm canceling the phone.
Yeah, I'm ready to
Cantina.
rant. I'm ready to rant.
Oh,
This is a false
My
narrative that's being
gosh.
created.
Oh,
Bro,
1,000%.
it's the fucking
brother.
Here we go.
TVCers that are the most
Here we go.
toxic. All right,
Here we go. Here we go.
Mr.
Hold on.
Coffee's got the
Read
floor.
it. Read
I'm
it.
not going to lie. It saddens me to see such animosity between the scales sometimes. A little friendly competition and banter is fun, but let us not forget, we are all Star Wars fans. With the fucking...
Doing the fucking University of Miami.
It's
My-
fucking them. It's
my
literally the
brother
3.75ers,
in
bro.
Christ.
Cheers.
This screams fucking so much
Bro, this was
bias
ghost
towards
written by
fucking
Blue Harvest.
TVC collectors, not preference. Preference is one thing. It's okay to prefer one scale to another. This screams fucking bias towards TVC, and it is fucking painful because this man follows and interacts with people like Blue Harvest Collector, who even TVC collectors are fucking tired of now. I see TVC
Yeah, I've seen the
collectors
comment. Yeah.
downplaying him and telling him to fuck off and to stop and all this. He interacts with him and follows him and he talks to him like he's almost his fucking friend, it seems like, and he wants to sit
They're
here and
homies,
talk
dog.
about animosity between the scales.
Let it rip,
We
brother.
are sitting here having a fucking 5-hour stream, probably encouraging the Cantina, hoping that it gets back. I've said it the whole fucking time. I've made jokes about it. I've hoped the Cantina has gotten all of its tiers the whole fucking time. I think it's ridiculous y'all are paying $500 and only getting 6 fucking figures with your Cantina. And the fact that he's sitting here and just commenting about it, fucking, it hurts, bro. Like, it's fucking
It
painful.
is genuinely wholeheartedly confusing, and I don't want to publicly name the ex Black Series collector who we all used to meme
Oh,
on.
just go ahead and send me. I'll say it out loud.
But the fact
You
that
know
they
who
would,
you are.
yeah, the fact that
he quite
they
literally
would
doesn't
even
know.
interact with them and like tune into their stream, like the same person who's calling for has like everyone on the
Like,
Star
people
Wars
to get
team needs to
fired.
lose their jobs and like and that's, I mean,
Oh my
also
God.
the incredibly childish like
Like he makes
cringe shit, like flicking
was it
off the action figure
yeah.
aisle. I'm like,
Possible-
as
is
a
it possible
Hasbro
that
rep,
he's
like,
just unaware of this.
no, like that's who you're gonna
No way.
Not a
interact with.
chance. Not
But
a
then-
chance.
The moment like out of the basement gets meant because we, you know, maybe it wasn't Mr. Stevie, maybe it was, but we were DMing back and forth and they seemed like so super interested, like, oh, we're content creators and focus on Black Series and blah blah blah, and then
I didn't
the
wanna air
moment
that
that
out,
out of the
but,
basement is
yeah.
mentioned, absolute ghosting, and it's like,
I didn't want to air that out,
like,
but like he literally
why us?
he interacts with these people, and then y'all reach out, and you guys are. So
you know why it is?
Fucking
Honestly,
it just doesn't make sense.
It's just because you guys are not kissing their butt. I mean, that's putting it nicely, but it's like the difference. And again, I won't say any names just because I do like them, but well, whatever. I don't care. The like Bantha Skull and their stream.
Not saying like King.
I don't care.
Just go
Whatever.
Okay.
Not Tim.
Bro, they ain't gonna fucking see this shit.
I love
just
Tim.
go off.
Boss Mounty. I like him a lot. He's cool.
I love Boss Bounty. I don't even collect TVC, and I love watching his.
Yeah, I'm not including him. I love his videos. But
100%.
Bantha Skull, some of the stuff he was saying in the video where he was like, "Shame on you if you don't want to support," or he said if you were speaking out against it, he's like, "Shame on you." Hasbro watches this and they know, like.
And he also said stupid bullshit on that stream where he said, he's like, I don't like the Ghost, but I backed it because it's TVC. If you TVC
out of solidarity,
yeah.
I backed
right,
it.
he backed the
want
Ghost
it.
out of solidarity. So if he's
Bro,
he's
you're
like,
wasting your money.
Yeah, he's
That's
like,
not my
if
problem.
you're a TVC fan and you back the Ghost, but you're not backing the Cantina, then you shouldn't collect. And it's just like, no, because some people like different parts of Star Wars.
Dude, that is,
bro, Diesel.
Scummy shit.
Not gonna lie, you're spitting when it comes to those articles because I agree with you 1000%. Like they don't take tiers into consideration and the
There's a
fact
lot
that
of
that's
things
already
for it.
cooked into the, you know,
I mean,
the,
I'm laughing a lot.
Justin, when
I'm
I
not
sent
saying
those-
I'm not saying I'm right all the time. I'm wrong a lot, but
no, I'm just saying you're cooking in this one specific instance. It's the only time you've ever cooked.
Usually you're a fucking idiot, bro, but in this one
5-star
particular instance.
Yeah, Bad Diesel. When I sent
No,
those articles in the
I
TVC
agree with what
chat-
you say a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Matt, for sure.
When I sent those articles in the chat, that's why I tagged you and Justin and a few others. I was like, I want to know, you know, because
it's ignoring a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors that are being ignored. Like, I mean, I'm not acting like I'm a business Mongol, but it's like you're explicitly ignoring other factors that play into this. You're calling out one piece of the puzzle and acting like that is enough evidence to prove. Like, you haven't proved anything.
Right.
You just brought out one point.
Because there's a difference between Hasbro should do crowdfunding and Hasbro needs to do crowdfunding. That was kind of the point I was trying to highlight earlier today. There is a difference between saying they should do this, because I can get like the business strategy side of it of guaranteeing a certain amount of sales and, you know, it's lower risk compared to mass retail. But to say they have to is insanity. Like, as a multi-billion-dollar corporation, like, that's just part of like business practice, is taking risks, investing in a certain thing and seeing if it pays off.
Maybe they actually need to. I don't know. Maybe they suck that bad.
Like
maybe they do.
Like, they don't need to. It's just I can see why they do it, you know. What's up, David? Should I back it?
I will say,
Yeah, sure.
the thing
you're Mr.
is-
Dio, right?
the thing is that when you see, you know, Star Wars is such a big franchise, a big universe, that you could be fans of even, you know, one part of the universe. So there are people there who you could be a huge OT fan, but just don't care about Glup Shitos. So you know what? Maybe the Cantina is not for you. And that's okay. You can be an OT fan, not back the Cantina. I'm not going to shame you for it. People like different things.
Put your Stormies in there. Put anybody in there.
Who
cares, bro?
Is that a TVC Stormtrooper?
Yes, it is.
Bad Diesel, did you back
so
the Ghost?
good.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really impressed with it.
And you love Rebels, don't you? No, you don't. Okay,
You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy.
You
but I'm
barked
saying,
up the wrong tree, brother.
I could see someone.
You see them hands?
I could see someone.
Look at them soft hands, brother.
I do have soft hands.
Look at them soft.
I remember
No
my
calluses.
No, but
Justin,
to
you're
your
the perfect
point.
example. Actually, I was
I got
making a
them
fictional
furniture
person. That's
moving
you.
hands, bro.
You love Rebels.
Yes,
but
sir.
The Ghost is just not for you, and that's okay.
He
The
doesn't like that scale.
Yeah, if I was okay, let's be real. If I was a TVC collector on the same exact level as I am a Black Series collector, I would back
for sure.
every TVC HasLab that has happened so far. Because the Razor Crest came out when I was still a big on Mando new media head. The Sail Barge, obviously, The Cantina, if I was a TVC collector on the same level, it'd be a no-brainer. Because I probably would have had other aliens to populate it with,
I've been saying this the whole campaign. You talking about that? The Ghost, as a $500 for $500, the Ghost was an infinitely better offering by itself if you haven't collected anything TVC whatsoever, because you are getting the ship. You're getting the full crew. And they guaranteed the full crew is coming in mainline too if you want the season 1 look for them
with the same cards.
Exactly. Like that's
on.
what I'm also saying when I meant that this felt sort of disingenuous as a HasLab offering. This didn't feel like a passion-fueled project like usual HasLabs do compared to the Ghost, the Sail Barge, the Razor Crafts. This felt, let's see if we can push a $500 product out and if people will pay for it.
Yeah,
and
it kind of seems
what
like
happened. People did.
It kind of seems like they have a lot of TVC HasLab ready to go, and they just kind of picked one, and it wasn't very.
Maybe. I think it's the growing, I don't know, sentiment that TVC collectors were having that I don't know actually. I don't know if that's true. But I was gonna say like that OT, not that OT isn't getting enough attention, but they want new stuff for the OT, not just repacks or stuff like that. I don't know. They complain about everything, so I couldn't tell you what they want. So
I hope my ranting doesn't come off the wrong way, because I just want them to offer people the best product for their money. Like I genuinely don't think the HasLab I don't like saying it because 3 of y'all in here have backed it, but I genuinely just don't think it was worth the
No, but honestly, I think we agree with you, really.
I was going to say, here's the thing, is even myself, I am a backer of the Cantina. I can fully admit it's not really worth it. It's not really worth the 500.
Right, but the passion, the emotional connection is there, and that's what you
can't put a price on that.
Exactly.
It's not like we're buying like a new car, right?
Right.
Making that payment hurt, bro. I didn't want to do it. I felt bad about it, but at the same time, I'm gonna be so happy when I get it.
And again, I'm in a unique position where I've already amassed a lot of the Cantina patrons. So for someone like me who already has opened 3 3/4 inch Cantina characters, like, yes, the offering for 500 is not a good value. There's no denying that. But for someone like me, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I can get this. I can get potentially 6 characters I don't have. And, I already have 15 or so figures to populate the Cantina out with.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you, Zooboy, and Wilbon. Like, Wilbon has a bunch of 3 3/4 inch figures, but he doesn't.
I'm going to help Wilbon get some.
I keep burping. I'm so sorry, guys. Wilbon doesn't have Cantina scene specific 3 3/4 inch figures, but you guys already have substantial enough 3 3/4 inch collections to where, like, y'all can buy this, and instantly, the minute y'all get this shit in the mail, you can populate it and have it look amazing.
See, all that's going to happen is all the 3 3/4 inch figures will come off the desk and just go into the Cantina, and then I won't have any more on the desk, and that'll be the end of it.
Yep. But like for me, I just counted. I have 19 Cantina patrons right now. I have 19.
Nice. Really?
I can't wait. I can't wait to see yours when it's all set up.
That's interesting, Nate, because I think I have like 22 or 23. I wonder, but you have some I don't have, and all the ones I have are cheap. So I bet you're missing a few cheap ones.
Potentially. I know I have some heavy hitters like
good old Cantina patron.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, man.
And Zoo.
He is in my world.
How about her, Zoo?
I know. I'm very jealous.
Kitlick. Yeah, but I mean at the same time.
That's what
No,
Kittick. I think it's Kittick Keatcat.
Yeah, Kittick.
Kittick Keatcat.
The praying mantis from, I think. Is this a special edition character?
No, not special edition. In the,
All right. Perfect. But it's just one of those things where I feel.
You know what, Nate? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was just saying I realized why I'm counting Luke, Han, Chewbacca because they're in the Cantina. You're not counting those, right? Because those
No,
are not.
I don't have the main cast. I don't have.
Oh,
any...
not even in Power of the Force.
Hell no, I don't.
Oh,
I got those.
When
I
it-
got those.
Buff
Luke is going to be powerlifting in my Cantina.
when it comes
He's
to
doing
Power of
lifting
the
the bar.
Force, I don't. I typically stay away from the human
Oh
characters.
no, I agree with you, but I thought like as a kid you never had.
Oh,
Are you
sure.
not
As a
having anymore?
sure as a kid, yeah,
So
absolutely.
you got rid of like
but-
the figures you had as a kid.
Well, I didn't get rid of them. My mom has them. She has all my childhood toys. She's got every
Oh,
single
so-
figure I've
Hey,
ever
maybe
had.
maybe you got some nice Cantina patrons in your mom's
No,
house.
I know. I never went that deep. I was more into when I was a kid. I was more into like wrestling figures. That was my bread and butter growing up. Was
Sorry
wrestling.
for stepping away mid conversation, but yeah, before I stepped away, I
About
heard
Perk
Nate,
Angle.
you have 19 Cantina patrons in 3 3/4.
Yes.
Like that, like dude, this is literally like this 100% go for it. Like I don't blame you whatsoever for going for this.
Yeah,
But
because
mainly, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say my biggest hang up it was the price. Like on that stream with Bosk Bounty, you know, I liked everything that they're offering. It's just the price. The price was the biggest hurdle. But then after that stream, you know, I was going through my 3 3/4 inch figures and I was like, damn, like I literally have 19 Cantina patrons. Like it does not make sense for me to pass on this.
Yeah, 100%. And
Cheers,
when
boys.
We've already been collecting that. It's like this is what we're just housing the figures we already have.
Yeah.
Right.
And-
yeah, because I think
That's a good chunk down for tonight. Look at that.
after backing.
Good lord.
So since the HasLab has started, I've only added 2 patrons, and that's Tequil and Labria.
Well, Nate, now you got to get Zutmore.
Cheers, boys.
I
Cheers.
guess
Darth
I
Wizzy.
guess
Hold on,
my-
Darth Wizzy, real quick. Just fill it out over a few years. Okay, that's not. It's not the time element. It's the cost element that
Mhm.
they're all going up in price. That's what the issue
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
And
well,
Even-
that's why I'm just skipping out on those because
Even-
Nate had that idea. Sorry, Nate, didn't mean to cut
Me
you
too,
off.
bro.
Because you have that idea. I think you brought it up first. You said, "Oh, I have a little leather face and the predators that you're going to put in there."
Yeah.
Once I heard Nate say that, I was like, "Wait, all my 3 3/4 inch Halo figures that I didn't know where to put them, my
Yeah.
Doctor Who." I'm like, "This is where they can go now. It could be like a multiverse meeting place."
Yeah, they've got a home.
Yeah.
And that is a fun part of action figure
1
collecting
hour,
for sure.
boys.
1 hour
I know,
left.
1 hour
1
left.
hour left. Can we get
We're at
500?
13.
I cannot
449.
wait to see this graph compared to the others. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Wilbon, do you know how many concurrent viewers we've had?
Concurrent.
We have 90
I've seen
at
up
the
to
moment.
92. I've seen
Nice.
92.
Bro, I like genuinely. I was trying so hard. I put it in the
I know,
Discord multiple
honestly,
times. I've gone
I
to
put it in-
other
I put it in-
servers. I put it on Instagram. I made
I
2
appreciate
story posts.
all of you guys because
I appreciate you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you-
tried
you
so
all
hard.
promoted
Guys.
this like hell, so that's
I wanted to
Yeah,
break
that's
100.
This is still the biggest Monday night figure ball by
Yeah,
far.
and
I
hopefully
think
so-
easily doubled
Easily.
what our
Hopefully
last
people stick
record
around.
was.
This
So,
will be fun.
yeah. So
I hope you
Yeah.
guys like what we
real
do.
quick
This
again.
episode's
thank
kind
you.
of been a blithering mess compared to how it usually goes.
Yeah, I
Although
was gonna
it-
ask you: is there a structure to this usually, or is it just
Yeah,
like
well,
spitballing
Yes,
off
this episode is the party stream, so this is not how it
Right,
usually
there's
goes.
usually structure. Wilbon has like different segments
Yeah,
we go through.
we definitely.
There was a segments when I came on. You guys just wow.
Yeah, well,
When we have guests,
Sometimes.
when we have guests, things get wacky.
Take
Yeah.
over the segments.
Man, the truth came out tonight.
I think when Nate
Truth
was on,
came out.
I think
That's
when Nate was
crazy.
on, we had some good segments.
Just a
Yeah.
little liquor. though.
We had structure.
Bro, I'm drinking whiskey right now. There's no way this show is gonna have like structure.
Oh man,
Oh my
Who's
god!
that, Nate?
Last Friday, I went to a friend. Literally was dropping off something at a friend's house. Like I was like, oh, 5-minute thing. He was like, hey, I got some new whiskey. Do you want to try it? And it was like, I don't know if you ever seen that movie, The Nice Guys. Where he's like, free drinks. What are you having? And I'm
yeah.
like, yeah. we stayed for like 4 hours, and I almost had to sleep over. I was like,
Hell yeah, brother.
oh my god.
Nate, did
Wait,
you,
are we opening figures?
Nate's been going.
Guys, check
You know,
this out. Check this out.
Let's get into recents. Let's
check
check
this
this.
Oh, let's go. Wilbon, play the clip.
All right, hang on.
Oh
I
shit!
gotta find
There's
it
a
now.
clip.
Do it.
Yeah, there's a clip.
Find it.
Oh!
A fine addition to my collection.
What the? F-
Amazing.
All right,
Bro,
let's get
dove
those.
into that shit.
All right, Fig,
Oh,
what you
Fig,
got?
let's go.
Oh
Yes,
shit!
sir. Go first.
Figgy, what up, brother?
So, I got. this
Yes,
one.
sir.
Yes.
Yo!
I gotta get a hand rub in.
Are
for
we
that
sure that's
one.
the one that Justin finally opened?
Justin.
Yeah, I sold it to Fig. I sold it. I sold it to Fig.
Lauren threw it my way. You know.
Yes,
So,
sir, Fig.
This guy looks amazing. I was
Shout
talking
out, bro.
to what was it? Our chat. Anyways, I can't think right now.
The Figureball chat.
Figureball,
I'm
Yes,
so
brother.
distraught about the Cantina. No, but for real, the only thing, like, he's super gold compared to like the few other loots I have in the line.
Yes.
This
I know,
one's
dude.
very
Some idiot sent me one, and it was like all like
This
that.
fucking
I was like,
dickhead.
cool. But
Oh,
awesome.
Psycho,
figure.
Psycho joined. What's up, Psycho?
I can't wait. And then this one I'm gonna
Psycho, what's
open
up, bro?
here because look at that. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, crack it open, bro.
What could it be? Any guesses?
Import.
Import.
Y'all,
What do y'all
listen.
think it
Okay,
might be?
I have
Dude,
been.
coffee's bricked
I've
up
been
right
a
now.
bad influence to my Figureball co-host.
Bro
I've
has
been a
been
terrible.
spreading the good word. Fucking 1313
Yeah, man,
Tommy
he
bought
does.
an import. He bought a
He
fucking
did.
he bought his first fucking import.
I have
He's
been.
been listening to
hate that-
Figureball.
I hate that
Yeah.
coffee makes me have an import today for recent editions.
Pusher.
Fuck
I have
Fucking
been
pusher
a
coffee.
fucking influence,
Brothers pushing P. All right, we need 498 backers, and then we've got what's
Oh, Dante.
Nate, get
I
ready if
remember-
we don't get it. Nate, get
bro,
ready
I'm about to
snipe.
back. I'm about to
Get ready
back.
to snipe it.
We have-
Oh, I've got them loaded up.
Oh shit!
Sneak peek. Oh.
Sneak peek.
Real
Yeah,
quick,
I'm gonna-
Fig, look at Psycho's comment.
I don't. It was,
Yeah, he's wearing
Um,
Sue's shirt.
Can I answer Dante's question real quick? I remember him asking something like a fucking hour ago about it, but I completely forgot to answer. I think Figuarts Ahsoka looks good.
Yeah, that's
And,
the one I'm picking up.
She comes out
I
later
settled
this
on that
month,
one.
so
All those
hopefully
old
she's-
hands, bro. Wild.
yeah, it was a
Ooh.
toss up. We talked about it. I think the figure arts, the look is a little better from looking at it. But
I like that
overall,
I like that you're getting this one, so we have like different
Oh, yeah.
perspectives for that.
Well, I mean,
just
I'm
right at
getting,
it.
I'm
Wow,
getting
so
both.
she's freaking
Well,
awesome.
you're the import daddy, so of course you are.
No, but yeah, that's true. Fig's getting the Mayfex, and you're getting the Figuarts, and then I have both of them.
Sorry for the
All right.
plug your ears.
Chill.
But I might end up just selling whichever one I don't like the most. But we'll see.
The best part is the plastic handkerchief, you know, for all that bad weather.
Yeah, I got
Yep.
to protect
Movie
that heat.
screen accurate.
Yeah, exactly. This
Guys-
is the cloak we get for.
Yeah, you guys don't remember that?
Yeah, right. Oh man, she's awesome! Like right out of the package.
Pretty
That's
solid.
awesome. That looks good.
Solid.
My biggest gripe with the figure is the head sculpt, but I think the body, the articulation, the sculpt, the paint, everything else is like even the head, like the deco on the head is amazing. It's just I think it's just the eyes and the sculpt is a little off.
Yeah,
So-
I feel like the likeness looks a little
rough.
strange. Yeah.
I feel like the packaging for Mayfex
That's
and
true,
Figure Arts
Bob.
is just
Yeah.
like very much a Japanese thing. Like every
Yes.
import figure is in that same sort of box.
Figuarts is extremely
Holy shit.
minimalistic packaging. Like the boxes are tiny as fuck, just like the figures.
Guys,
They're
we're at
great.
96. We're at fucking
Almost so
96.
Share the
Four more.
stream if
Do
you
it. We can do it.
She's really cool.
4 more.
Figuarts is super minimalistic packaging, and then Mafex is just ass, like fucking Walmart clearance section, so I don't know what's going on.
Not only that, like Mafex, the quality of the box is shit. Like it's thin. It's garbage quality for an import figure. Like when I get a Mafex, I'm like, like the package, I'm like, this feels cheap. Like
boxes aren't nice, but then you take the accessory tray out. And then you're like, okay.
For some, let's not forget about Boba Fett. 2 fists and a blaster.
Well, that's that's number 16 Boba Fett. You look at number 201 Boba Fett, and he's got pistol twirling fingers. You know what I mean?
I mean that is fair, but like
look at them double jointed knees.
But like specifically, like I remember getting that Boba Fett and just thinking like the box looks so fucking empty. It's huge.
I know. Yeah, that's like straight Black Series Deluxe syndrome, like throne room Boba.
It's like McFarlane packaging. There's just tons of empty space. You're just like, okay.
I agree. When it comes to those OT Bobas, they are particularly empty and very big
98.
boxes.
Yeah.
98.
Let's go 100.
Bro, I'm seriously, I'm about to post this on my personal Facebook page. Like, we have to get 100 on this freaking stream, dude. I'm pissed off.
Just high school friends are gonna
Discord, what are you doing?
Where are y'all at?
Straight out the box
What are you
impressions.
doing?
What do you give it out of 10, Fig? Straight out of the box.
Threaten
What
people
out of
that
10?
you're gonna ban them if you don't.
I did already. I literally did already.
I'm going in stock alert.
Bro, I'm pissed off.
Coffee, don't
like,
delete
we
it.
can't get.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Justin,
Stock alerts
go in stock alerts and
I heard you, Fig. I heard you. 9 out of 10.
Emperor in stock. Palpatine in stock with the link.
All right, I'm about to do it.
Cantina in stock.
Wait, what's the biggest Holy Grail in Black Series? I'll do it right now.
The Shadow
DCC
Shadow Squadron.
Fives is back in stock.
All right, check this out, boys.
Bro's gonna cheese this.
I forgot it sends the picture like of what I'm sending, like the thumbnail. Like, wait a second, what?
What? You bro?
Oh shit, they're
put it on the
pissed.
Facebook page.
Okay, I'm deleting all the messages. Delete all the messages.
Not to give Coffee an aneurysm with all the posts.
People are coming out of the woodworks.
I'm so sorry.
You got it.
No, we got the same
103.
103, you get it.
Justin is just
103.
Discord.
We got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm about to lose my shit, bro. The fucking channel was so clean, bro. What is going on?
Yeah, fuck it.
Figureball, fuck you.
Boy.
I feel bad now. I feel bad. But we got over a honey?
Yeah,
103.
Yeah, we got it. We're at 103.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Exclusive code to buy 5s coming at
Listen.
random times.
But everybody, they have to subscribe and like. They can't
100%,
just
you gotta
visit. They gotta
stay.
subscribe.
Listen,
Next
Zach,
out
did we
of
post
next,
it? Did we post it in the Black Series Cantina Facebook group?
I did just
did?
now.
Okay.
Hell
next
yeah.
out of basement giveaway.
Thank goodness.
5s.
What'd you say?
Next out of basement giveaway 5s. You heard it.
Oh hell no, bro.
Wilbon, what the fuck? Wilbon, what the fuck?
How do you even get that photo?
I feel bad now. Look at all of them. Look at all of them.
I don't feel
Dude, it's
remotely
gonna
bad
take
at
me
all.
like 45 fucking minutes to nuke this fucking chat, bro. Like,
Oh, I did a naughty thing, but I had to do it, dude.
This is what happens when Justin gets drunk.
Alright, you can delete everything, but leave Zooboy's face in there.
So
Best comment right there.
You gotta lock
Okay,
it.
it's only 10 o'clock. It's only
Hey-
10 o'clock our
hey,
time.
Coffee,
I don't feel
Coffee.
as bad anymore.
Coffee, if you want to post some legit news, the Last Command 4-pack is in stock on Shop Disney right now.
I posted that
Is
link
that-
earlier. If you want to get it, hurry up because it's 11 o'clock. Use code SHIPMAGIC for free shipping. I don't know if it's one day only, but go do that.
Bit magic?
Terms and
Code
conditions do apply.
Ship Magic all caps,
Code
and it's
BB
in stock
BBL
on the
Zooboy.
Discord store.
It is $10 more
Glad-
expensive than it was on Pulse.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Zach. I posted that link at like 11:30, something like that. But yeah, if you want that, go buy it.
This is Justin. I don't know why this is such a stupid prank, but it's cracking me up, bro.
Holy shit.
I love that it actually worked.
Yeah,
Is this supposed to be
Bro,
Ray?
they clicked the link like, let me get fired, bro. Let me get fired right now.
They didn't even look.
Dude, I
Is this supposed
felt
to be Ray?
All right, we should stop. We
Yes.
should fucking
Hail
delete
secure.
all
Yeah,
this.
time for
yeah.
coffee to delete
Okay, I'm
all
gonna.
this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start.
109 though. Holy shit. Maybe keep it up.
Oh, it was
Hey,
at
what's
112, bro. It was at 112. They ended my mewing streak.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Thank goodness it wasn't.
Bro, not
later than it
Wilbon
is
with
right
the
now.
no
Like,
way, bro.
I feel like
All
it's only
caps.
10 p.m. my time. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's only.
I wasn't thinking when I did that, but it was
you-
worth it.
Justin, I guarantee you woke at least one person up. Guarantee.
Yeah, it's 11 here.
It's a notification on your phone. Is that the only notification you're getting throughout the whole night?
Like
Is
they're
the fucking
asleep and
Discord sound?
they leave their fucking ringer on for in-stock alerts.
They have like the nuke alarm that goes off.
See,
right?
this is what happened.
What did I even say? Let me scroll up.
You
Oh,
guys
Shadow
realize-
Squadron and 5's back in stock.
We
Yeah,
have
fives.
We have 2 admins, 4 Discord mods, and 1 just regular poster all on stream right now. So the Discord's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Discord's just gone.
Everyone's occupied.
everyone's here.
Yeah, and a lot of people who talk in the Discord, like Germ, Adam, like they're all.
Coffee's clocked in live on stream right now.
Oh look at the chat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Woke up in a cold
Yeah.
sweat to get
Yeah.
R2 5s.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, see, no one's doing
Somebody's out there
Discord.
panicking.
Post all the Kiati porn in general.
No, shut your
look at
mouth.
Oh no. Oh
No.
We're still live.
Bro,
I'm
do it.
distracted. Post a
Don't do
Kiati
it.
pic.
You
Bro,
know
that-
what though?
I feel like you're JR fucking. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's got a family. Stop the damn
Oh,
man.
God, that's Kiati's music.
You know what though? This is good training for our Discord because restocks really do go up in the middle of the night sometimes. So it's like training. If 5 ever does
Training
go
them,
back, your
We're
ass is gonna be
conditioning-
up.
I'm getting
We're
a little
conditioning
Your
the
ass is gonna be
Discord.
ready.
Well, I'm
This
getting a
is
little
like the
tired
monthly
of
tornado
that.
siren, you know.
This is
You know what's
real.
gonna happen now when 5s really does go up? No one's
They're
gonna
not gonna
believe
believe
it.
It's the
And then
boy who
that's-
cried wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little tired
The boy
of the
who
wrecked,
cried Figureball.
Fox restocks for one more.
Bro, I'm
I
totally
dude,
with
I
you.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm like, dude, it was in stock for you because there's a limit. So it was really only 1.
Oh, y'all are
And then-
talking about the
Alright.
fucking people who put Fox in stock, Rex in stock,
Yes.
Crosshair in
Like,
stock.
Alright,
and
Hunter
I'm
in
gonna
stock.
delete this.
And then
There
it
needs to be like a
fucking goes
rule
away
on
after-
Discord.
no.
You can filter
Delete
out
everything.
messages. If you could filter out just Fox and Rex BBTS, if you could filter that out, that'd be great.
Because Bat, you have your
Don't delete Zoo Boy's picture.
yeah. Don't
the
delete
pictures.
Zoo Boy.
Leave that.
Yeah, there we go.
That will commemorate this.
Hang on,
event
can I share
right
my
there.
screen? Yeah, oh yeah, I can. Look,
Oh no.
there it is.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
listen, to be fair, Alpec only got Crosshair because somebody posted the fucking one Crosshair they saw in stock. So, I don't know, bro.
I like how you deleted the actual link to
That-
the. To
That
the
just
stream.
feel...
Yeah,
I feel like
Well, because
this-
I don't know, I felt bad tagging everyone, but it was
I feel
worth it
like-
because we got
What?
over honey.
But it's okay for my pick to remain there. Though.
Yeah.
And now
But it
we're
has to commemorate this event.
we're at
everyone's gonna
105, so a
Which
few of those
had,
people actually stayed and they're continuing to watch.
Yeah, let's go. If you
Fucking Tanner.
bro,
What's
right,
great?
Shit.
right in the chat if you came here because of that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Well, I know
right,
Jonathan
Shadowsquad is in
Anderson
stock
right now in the chat is here because of that. Bro's mad at us.
Sorry, bro.
Confused.
I'm sorry, I can't think, man.
Bro. Dante says Justin's justification is wild.
What? Because we were so close to 100, I'm like, I need to do that final push. I need to do our shady shit to push us to that 100.
It was just a prank, bro.
People are gonna fucking
Hey,
do this now.
it's the
because of
only
that.
time I've ever like abused that power to tag everyone. So.
Hey, Jonathan. Yeah,
Dude,
sorry.
oh
The
my-
Shadow Squadron, that's a no. But fives didn't say no yet.
Yeah, Fives is actually back in stock.
Fives is actually in stock on Big Bad for $85. I hope y'all get some out.
Buying 5.
Well, shit, it's at 13,649, boys. 42 minutes.
I got you, Fig.
Let's go. Come on.
Nabrin.
Let's push.
Arleal.
All right,
The shoes is loose.
The shoes is loose.
Luke
Keep
just
backing.
actually, Landspeeder Luke actually posted a real link in
did.
stock alerts. It's saved. It's saved now.
It's
Perfect.
It's funny because didn't I say that I posted that link like 12 hours ago? No, I'm just
Yeah, but you know, Luke did it, so it's
yeah,
better.
Luke did it. So
Oh, wait,
it's
I'll hit him
cool.
with a recycle. All right.
Nah. Nah, when he does it, it's fine.
Should we like actually?
I'm gonna give him the fire too.
That's like when Luke posts, when Lanespeeder Luke posts the link to his own videos, he gets a pass.
Oh
Is
yeah.
anyone else? I'm like,
We're allowed to do
Get
that.
the LL pass.
Nah,
We're allowed
I
to
was
do
just
that.
You say
joking.
that, Justin, but we've promoted Monday Night
Luke.
Figureball on the Discord all the time. We do
That's true.
Well, we just
Look
we
at
just post, we
Alpex.
just do one little
today.
post in general.
I was,
We'd be like, hey guys, come watch our.
look at Alpex.
Justin, what are you gonna do? You're gonna
Comments.
ban half your mods?
Shit, don't threaten me with a good time.
I was
I didn't know we're allowed to
joking
share
'cause-
content.
'cause
Back
they
to
were
Fig.
actually-
Back to Fig Fury. Right?
I think Fig
Let's
was
go.
Yeah, so for recent pickups, I'm actually done. But while I'm here,
I was gonna say I think Fig's done.
I think before the Hasla backs, we should we haven't really talked about the things that are cool about it, like how it may look, what you might want to do with
That's
it. if
true.
people are backing
For
it.
people
We
who-
did
This
a
has
little
been
bit.
this has
No,
been
no,
a,
no.
this has
We
been a
ain't
Put
here
it
shit.
on
for
eBay.
possibility.
This has been a
Nah,
shit
being
shit
boss.
fest.
Or we can
Yeah.
just roll with it. That's typically.
No,
1313 podcast.
I'm excited. I'm excited that I can arrange it how I want it. I'm excited that I can display it across multiple shelves. That it doesn't have to be like on a coffee table. I think that's cool.
Right. And
Man, you're
that's
such
why-
a
that's
shill,
why
I'm happy
dude.
about it.
Well,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you
for
and I,
real, man.
Alex,
For real,
I feel
for
like
real.
the Calyx
I'm just
is great for it. Like you could put
Like
it
I
on one
was-
little hole, one little shelf in the Calyx. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you can
That's,
sell those tonic
um,
assisters for hundreds of dollars.
Oh, bro, yeah, those things are going straight to fucking eBay, dog.
bro, in a few years, and that's why I got 2, bro. That's all I'm saying.
It is tempting.
Open.
I'm not gonna lie. It's tempting for even if you don't have all the figures right. You're gonna get the main guys right. Those are gonna come mainline. You're gonna be able to build out at least the people right around the bar in a couple of those notable moments. That will be cool. So even if you don't utilize all the booths, you can sell off a couple things or sell off a couple of figures. But to even just have just the bar, the sisters woo her at the bar, a couple of the Luke and Ben talking to Honda Baba and Evazan and Chewie there at the bar. Like you could have a couple of those movie moments, kind of spread out.
Yeah,
So that's even without all the aliens.
If you back the deluxe, you can sell the extra alcoves that come with the deluxe and probably get $200 back in at 6 months after you get it.
Bro, Zach, now I backed the second one I backed to sell. I backed not the deluxe. Should I cancel that and back the deluxe instead?
Well, there's also another thing because if it were to hit Arleal, I would consider backing. That's like the only time I would actually consider it. And I would just do the $400 one because you have less money to make back when you sell it. 'cause
That's
you can
what
offload
I
the carded
figured.
figures. So
The
I was
fucking
looking at it from
picture.
Oh fuck!
I believe that's a Phase 2 original.
Justin's going Joker mode here.
Oh my god. What is happening?
You know what's great about this so far? We actually compiled just the talk about the cantina. It'd probably be maybe 20-ish minutes of the.
Probably.
Oh no!
That's a Phase 2 original.
Bro, Justin's gone.
Uh,
Justin's just dead.
The Trulies have hit, boys.
Bro, this is
We're
just
here.
this is a preview for ICC.
Yeah.
Dude, bro is.
Justin's
He's
dead.
cooked. He's cooked.
He really does love Trulies.
So who's next on Fine Editions, right?
Oh my God.
We got more people doing Fine Editions.
Who's next? All right, BBL Zoo boys.
Justin's done.
Oh my no! Please.
No.
Zubo's gonna take
No,
that.
Zubo's got to go after the Cantina. Zubo's got to
Wait,
go
let me
after
go. Let me
midnight.
go. Let me go. Let me go.
All right.
I'm
Zubo's
with you.
gotta go
I'm
after
honestly
midnight.
with you all. I should go.
Oh
like,
my
Not
God.
yeah, like Zuboy literally said he has 19 fucking figures, bro. He has almost two dozen fucking figures.
The Cantina
bro,
could act
please.
as a timer. Then he would have to do it in under 30 minutes.
That's
No.
true.
Dude, those are his recent
Those are
pickups.
pickups.
Those are his pickups.
yeah, Justin's chugging another one. Smash it against your head.
That's like, hold on, I'm thirsty.
This goes.
Oh man, I'm gonna get the
Boston
fucking
dish.
giggles. This is the worst part. This is the worst part. I get the giggles, brother. All right, so
Exactly.
brother, you live all the way in Pennsylvania. Like, it's gonna be a bitch to ship that shit. Because yes, I would like to get rid of this.
Come to
I know I
ICC
said a
You don't
couple
want
months
it?
ago.
Haul that bitch to Nashville.
There you go.
Forget the ice.
There
All
you go.
right,
You don't want it?
that's actually not a bad idea.
Also,
Like, if someone wants
walk-
it, meet me up
walk
at
around-
ICC.
I
Walk
know
around
a
with it at
guy.
ICC Con and just say, "Look, I'll give you this if you give me those figures, dog."
All right, I gotta fucking focus.
I know a guy who might want it.
All right, dial it in.
All
Dial
right,
it in.
so
You gotta lock in, bro.
fucking, I need to close the Discord tab. I can't look at that shit right now. So we recently had Bosk's Bounty, Tim, and we were kind of going back and forth during the stream about candy in the U.S. versus England or the UK.
I'm gonna send him this link right now.
And he sent us, we swapped packages of treats and sweets and candies, but in his package that he sent us, he included some figures, and we actually haven't streamed, Nate, so we haven't showed this off yet.
True.
But he sent me, of course, he's trying to infect my ass, with a
Oh no.
Hey.
TVC...
He got that thing for Star Action figures for $5.
Bruh, imagine,
Yeah, right.
Imagine
Look-
Black Series doing that fucking outfit, bro.
Right.
It looks
like,
really
why?
Imagine.
That's a good figure.
Oh my god.
Justin's favorite
Jesus.
show and his favorite character.
Someone's gonna vomit all over the.
Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not at that level
Yeah,
yet.
yeah,
nah, you're at that
goddamn.
one. Let's go.
Give him one more.
No.
Yeah.
One
Nah.
more. One more.
If I did like
Blue
3 more,
chunks.
we'll get at that point. But it's
Alright,
okay.
yeah.
I'm fine now. Boba
300
Fett,
for-
Tatooine, and he wrote in his little note like, "Justin, I want you to experience how good things could be for you." I'm just like, you son of a bitch.
By sending you a new media figure.
Yeah, but
That's it.
He should have sent
I-
you a Django or something.
I have a TVC figures
Yeah.
at on my desk at work.
You have
Like I have like a
Wow.
Vader and the Stormtrooper.
Oh, because they're so small that you can just,
Desk
hide them.
buddy.
You could put him in your pocket and bring him to work.
Desk buddy.
Yes.
You can walk around. You can
yes,
walk around with it
Wizzy.
in your pocket.
Infect Justin, beautiful. Yeah, so this will go up with the Stormtrooper.
vintage collection figure?
Stormtrooper and the Vader. All right, so that's that.
He's gonna fall over.
He also gave us a bunch of like stickers, and
Oh, it's
this
awesome.
is honestly dope as hell right here. A
Wow.
patch
Yeah.
That's
like
That's
this.
cool.
Oh, that's
This
sick.
makes Nate and I want to do it out of the basement patch.
If y'all do it, I'll get one.
Yeah. The patch was unexpected and it goes so hard.
Yeah, but also stickers, of course.
Right. Right.
Yo, hold on, Justin. Before you keep going, fucking who? 13. Is it Tommy who's in here? Is it
Yeah,
Tommy? Who is it? Yo,
Tommy.
fucking W, bro.
I told him earlier. You're
Fucking
infecting
W.
him.
I got that.
Mhm.
That's a desk figure for me right now, brother. Right here. The
You guys
Mafia
need.
season
You guys
2
need.
Boba.
All right, real quick. You guys need 255 more backers for Nabrin.
All right.
Let's
so
go.
Holy shit!
Start getting
33 minutes.
Start getting your multiples. Get
Oh,
your
it's
second.
happening.
Get your third. Get your.
I
fourth.
heard that if
Boy, get number 2.
bro, I
Bro,
got
and
there
people
too.
call out of the basement Diesel. They say we're shills.
It is-
You saw
it
that
is
shit going
disgusting.
on.
It is disgusting.
You saw that shit going on earlier. I'm like, us shills while we got. I'm gonna get a 4th. I'm gonna get a 5th. I'm like, shut the hell up.
Hey, let Psycho in.
Bro, oh yeah, there you go.
Bro, we are so small. Look at the little boxes.
But like I was saying, Tommy, that's awesome. I'm glad you.
Psycho.
Tommy, brother.
You picked a pretty good figure.
Tommy, brother, get the boba from Empire.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
Get that Maplex boba.
Next time ESB boba goes on sale on Big Bad, you should definitely pick it up.
It's amazing.
All right,
for sure. Fuck. Is that a
taped?
God, he's having a hard time.
My fucking happy milk.
Justin's doing great.
Don't cut yourself. If
you're doing great, honey. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Be careful.
Monday night Figureball.
Justin, I'll join you. Suicide pact.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! What's up,
Quickest
Kiwi?
way to get demonetized.
Kiwi, come here. Come here, baby.
Oh, you're gonna cut your dog.
Come here, baby.
I about fell out of my chair.
Oh, my baby. My baby wants to say hello.
Oh my god.
She's like, hell no.
You can smell. She can smell the liquor on you.
This is longer than a Zoo Boy pickup.
The liquor make it go down quicker.
Speaking of the liquor,
She kissing me.
Bro, let me get a kiss.
Goddamn! All right.
I don't like that.
Fudge.
All right, everybody in here. Everybody in here.
Let's go.
All 100 people in here. Back one every minute. We got this.
Let's go.
Whoever's the final backer, Nate's gonna sell
You're
his
part of my
entire
family.
Black Series collection and give it to you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Facts.
My family.
Let's do it.
All right, I'll do it. I'll
are
time
a
it right.
family. You are a member of my family.
it's
forever.
actually kind of fucking wild that I have like legitimately influenced people to buy.
Yeah, you fucking influencer.
shit. Like,
Why didn't you?
Mr. Coffee's an actual influencer.
Justin turns
well,
into
not
Johnny.
according. You know, some people don't. Think
Mr.
that,
Sikiwi.
but you know.
I mean, I just
Certain
hope if y'all
certain
like
people
actually.
don't think he's an influencer and he's
I just
a
hope if
member of
y'all-
the press.
I just hope if y'all buy these figures, you like actually like
Oh my
them.
god, your legs.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Bro, we gotta
not
get
gonna
lens
tell
speed or
people
loop
to buy
factor.
I
them.
would never
412.
drop you.
But
You're safe with me.
hey, coffee. I
I'm
bought
never
this
gonna
just
drop
to display on my wall like this. Is that
Give you
cool?
belly rub.
Oh yeah, you're a new inbox collector for figure arts.
We're so close.
Some guy
been-
in the Mafex subreddit
been
posted a photo of
$70.
his collection, his Mafex collection, and he had all of his Mafex
got it.
figures in box on shelves. And I was like, this can't be.
That's the worst packaging to
Fucking dumb.
display. that
Make
you
me
can
big. What the
possibly
fuck are you doing?
I was checking on the cantina.
I'm doing
bro.
my recent pickups,
Your
bro.
pickups are
playing with
taking
the
longer
dog,
than
bro.
Zoo Boy would.
I know. He's
You're playing with Kiwi, bro.
over here
Come
playing
on.
with Kiwi, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck, man?
Hey, he picked up Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwi's
That was a recent.
Bro,
Oh, cloner!
Cloner.
Bro, where's 212 Hunter? Get my bag, bro.
Bro, smell them. Smell them.
They put the helmet backwards in the bag.
Yeah, you're airborne.
Bro, hold on. I
They
just want to
fixed
say,
it for you.
Riley, Psycho,
fixed it.
Psycho. That's actually not a facer.
Oh yeah,
Psycho,
I revealed my
Psycho-
face a long time ago.
Yeah,
actually.
Psycho actually has his own channel. 2 of them. You can go watch.
Psycho,
It
is
was a
this the
show.
first time we're ever on the same stream together?
I think I went on like the May 4th stream or something on your
Yeah.
account, or if you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
other than that.
Justin forgets about the
Wow,
mods.
bro doesn't even
stream.
know.
Oh, forgive me.
Dude, look
Well,
at
Jester
this.
wasn't on
Look
the
at this
mic.
alcoholic.
Yeah, this fucking.
Forgive me.
Bro, we need an AAA meeting or something.
Bro needs to, yeah, bro needs to start-
Hey, the fucking
Another A.
Extra A.
An airplane, Alcoholics
fucking-
Anonymous, bro.
Yeah.
Triple
Get
A
on my
rating.
level. How about
Joe.
that? Get on my level.
We need those Jesus
Yeah,
figures.
I'm on that.
Let's go. Less than 200.
Bros,
Nabrin,
I heard that
Nabrin.
if, I heard that if our Leo backs,
all right.
that's when Zach and Justin are gonna back.
Arlie Lane.
I can't
The
pose.
juice is loose.
I
If
can't
our wheel
pose
goes,
this.
I'm buying it.
Arlie.
Bro, what do you think? Straight out of the box, what do you think?
Garbo.
Well, if
Justin,
I'm being
how does he
completely
smell?
honest, it's on the 2020 body, and that does slightly bother me.
I hate it.
But
Shit's ass, dog.
I just a theatrical Revenge of the Sith clone, I couldn't say no, right?
Yeah.
I got the sniper version. I didn't get the actual.
But this is the theatrical
Barlax or
one.
whatever it
That's
is.
like the so no one could have survived this fall.
Yeah, that's Barlex.
He
I
said
need
it
him
with
dirtier
that-
though.
that-
I feel like
that
if I had
way,
the
too.
sniper, it's
He's
just
too
kind of one
clean.
from like Battlefront or something.
Yeah. Do you guys give him the DC-15 carbine or the longer rifle?
The carbine. That's
I do
what
the
I
carbine. That's the famous like image of the one holding it.
Yeah. Doing that with the hand. Yeah, he's the one with the carbine.
Yep.
Street of Gunga. I ordered the. I ordered Neo. Coffee.
Yeah,
did as
tweet.
well.
Yeah. I ordered it. It's
yeah,
I ordered it too.
Gunga, you already know, bro. I ordered Neo. I was happy with that helmet and the 2023 body. I think the shoulder armor is a little fucking whack, but I still ordered.
All right, are we? So
look at Tommy's comment.
Later, Tommy.
It will still be live.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll still.
Nate and I went to a horror convention over the weekend in Indianapolis.
Oh, what
and,
convention?
I met
A horror convention.
horror, you bitch.
How many diseases did you pick up?
The
Pick up any diseases while you were
is
there?
pregnant.
Zach, Louisville. Zach, Louisville. All right.
There you go, Louisville. That's how you say it.
Louisville.
Recent pickups.
Yes, I met. We met
STD.
the actor who played Jason Voorhees in Part 6, which is
Did he make
my
him kill
first
you?
or second favorite Friday film. Got his autograph on the Scream Factory 4K set
How much did he
for
charge?
Part
for
6.
that?
It was 50.
Okay. That's not
Do you-
And then
do
I
you-
go
Are
ahead.
you in a good headspace to hear something that will make you upset?
Sure.
I've never seen any Friday the 13th movies.
Oh, that's fine. We'll hang out. All right, we'll hang out.
fine.
Wilbon,
Wilbon, we're gonna hang
hold-
out
on
at some
Thursday
point,
night
all right?
after we get dinner. I'll shove the Blu-ray right in the drive. We'll watch.
Yeah, and
there you go.
Friday.
The Blu-ray. Is it like
Shut
a
up.
DVD?
You all have hung out already.
And
Bro, okay, hold on. Can I rant for a second?
take over my
No,
fucking
you
recent
cannot.
pickups, will you? Take over my recent pickups.
I just
No,
want to
you
say,
cannot.
as someone who loves physical media, the fact that Psycho has primarily DVDs makes my brain explode.
I don't own very much.
That's like-
I own probably as many DVDs as I own Blu-rays. I just
That's
don't own very
fucking insane.
That's
bro.
like every 50-year-old
All right, what about
mom
this
at
shit, bro?
Walmart. She's like, "Where's the real movies at? Give me that
Justin,
DVD bin."
Justin, my mom. I accidentally,
DVD.
I
Where's
accidentally
my fucking VHS at, dog?
All right, everyone, shut up so I can finish this.
Okay.
So, since fuck me, I got a signature. I want to display this. I don't want to just put it back in the box set, right? I don't want to just have it where you can't see the fancy autograph. So I just went on the Bamboo app and I searched Blu-ray, and of course, someone had a file for just a very simple display solution. And this works
Nice.
perfect, so I have it on my shelf. And it honestly highlights the fucking shut up, everybody.
Who just laughed like that?
It highlights the average everyday use you can get out of a 3D printer, like outside of action figure, Black Series dioramas. Like there's just endless possibilities with a 3D printer. So I would advise anyone and everyone to get a printer. You never know what everyday household shit like that.
100%.
Like instead of worrying about, like in all seriousness, like instead of worrying about, oh, I need to go search online for like a Blu-ray case stand so I can display it. You can just
You
search
printed
it.
flower pots for your mom, right?
Yeah, it's facts. 100%. I did. But yeah, get a printer. It's very, very convenient.
It's
things
worth
that-
it.
it's like
worth
thing-
it just to learn a new skill. You get to print cool shit. Like
And it's like things you would never ever think about. Like if you needed like a wrench or something, like you could print a fully adjustable, a fully functional wrench. Like a
Dog, that
socket.
shit gonna snap if you need to fucking
No.
twist anything over.
Put that
like,
put that
5
infill
pounds.
high.
yeah, crank
Bro.
that infill up.
Bro,
Crank that infill.
Also, on the complete opposite
Less
end
than
of the
100
spectrum,
to
like
go.
you're saying,
Dog, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I think
less
it
than
takes
100
long-
for Neighbor.
I think it
Justin
takes
is
longer
saying
to
that
print
useful
out a
things-
wrench
Neighbor's
than
in
to
the
run to Home
bag.
Depot.
bro,
Oh
you-
shit, boys! Look
He
at
in his
that.
bag.
Hey.
We're getting neighboring.
Less than a
Justin,
honey.
like you're saying,
I'm
you
really
could print-
surprised
Let's
this is
get
hitting
neighboring.
14.
I know.
You could totally print not useful.
Oh, now we're
things,
Brady
like
Bunch.
this
Look at
turtle.
this.
Like I just love this
Yeah,
turtle. It's
yeah.
like a fun little desk
I'm
buddy. You know.
I'm ready for fine additions if I may go whenever Justin's done.
Should we
It's all
pause
yours,
until
brother.
after-
It's all yours.
All right. So, well, first I'm gonna do this because I also got Mayfex Ahsoka. Got her with the wired
Hey.
robe on, the
Oh,
double
nice.
sabers out.
You already got her ready for
I love the robe on this. Like,
Got
it looks
stance
really
up.
jumbled up right now, but I just have her in like a dynamic pose, kinda. So, but the robe's actually pretty good. It has Velcro to hold the middle seam together. You can't see it because I have it together, but there's Velcro. It's kind of
Oh,
wild.
nice.
And then other hole is got 3 of the Figuarts B1s.
Roger.
Can you
Nice.
show me
I,
a comparison of this B1 to the black if you have the Black Series nearby?
I don't have the black. I don't have the Black Series B1 at all.
Oh,
928.
Hold on. Coffee. I got it right next to me. If you want to hold it up at the same time.
920.
Yeah,
What's
but
happening?
I don't think that's gonna be.
That's easily gonna help the scale, bro. We just have to measure it exactly.
yep.
But
Bro, what about Arleal? Are we getting them?
This is
No.
this is
JK.
only half.
Yeah.
I ordered 6, so I have 3 more coming. They didn't come in the mail yet, but I have 3
Took
more
it down
on the
to
way.
10
The
second
way-
refreshes now.
The way I justified it is after
60 to go.
Look at all these FOMO
Yeah.
losers, bro. Like, really?
Literally last 30 minutes. Oh, I got a back.
Why didn't you do it a month ago? Like, what's the difference?
I mean,
Like, in all
I
seriousness, what
I-
is the difference?
I backed it today, so I'm right
You
there
idiot.
with them. Yeah.
You idiot!
dumbass Wilbon. God damn it!
FOMO. FOMO.
Because guess what? Nothing changed between last month
no,
and this
it
month.
didn't.
Like, what is the difference?
Well,
Like,
to be
why does
fair,
everyone do
Justin,
this?
For speaking for Wilbon, he changed his mind.
Okay, he gets a pass, sure, but there's no way we just get like thousands of people the
Right.
very last day who are like,
Who are just
I
like,
all
"Oh,
of a
yeah, I'll do
sudden
that."
changed my mind on the very last day.
Right.
Ooh.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit putting non-Cantina aliens in my Cantina, and now I just said, fuck it. I'm doing
You know what? You know what's the real thing is that
Less-
Courtney said it's okay.
my old ball and chain had to say it was okay.
Less
The
than
whole
50.
ball and chain said you can do it, brother.
You better hide
Hell
that.
yeah.
Well, I was out of Figgy budget money, and she was like, if you really want it, just get it. I was like, okay. And that was
That's
Alright.
what love is, Wilbon.
So
hell yeah.
straight out, we got the damn near T pose straight out the box, you know, with the thumbs sticking out.
Are the
24 left. 24
hand-
left.
hands articulated?
So yeah, so
They
the way
Ugh.
the thumbs are kind of on like a, I don't know if I'll be able, they're kind of on like a ball. You can see I kind of moved it a little bit.
Mhm.
And then the fingers have 2 separate hinges. Now listen, it is gross, but for the reissue, like the one that I have in my hand right now, they tighten the joints on the hands specifically
Oh,
a
thank
lot
God.
Oh, it's so
compared
close.
compared to because I have
24.
a Geonosis
15.
About to bust.
15.
I'm being edged.
Oh my god!
Is that Mr. Krabs?
Oh
But
my
I have-
god, I'm
I
about
have
to
this- I have a Geonosis, and the fingers are super loose, but on this one, they definitely tighten the joints.
What's wrong with loose fingers, bro?
Fucking BBL Zoo Boy number fucking 5. Or
11 more and you get your Nabrin.
11.
I'm sorry to keep cutting you off. I can't.
No, you're good.
I feel like we should
we're about to get
postpone-
Nabrin, though.
I think
I
we should
can't.
postpone recent pickups.
Yeah, we
until-
should.
We'll come back
We
to
gotta
coffee.
talk about.
We'll come
We
back
gotta
to
talk
that.
about the
I'm
canteen.
sorry.
In the last 20 minutes.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
Good. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good.
Man, I really wish
it's hype, and we're in
Arleal
the
was
last.
Oh,
we're in the
come
last
on,
20
one
minutes.
more.
Right,
We're almost
Diesel.
at Or 2.
Diesel, because even if you buy it, there's always that, like, what could have been syndrome, I feel like if I were to
I
back
just-
it.
I would be so angry if I got this and I didn't get Arleal. I'd be so angry.
I would be too.
Right, that's because I hate
I mean, the
tears.
thing
I
is,
hate
I have
tears.
14.
man.
I
All right,
bought
11
the
more
Melvin
people
People
cancel.
Jackson for
Let's get
3,000
more in 18.
You know what? If Hasbro after this,
Going
if
feral.
after this Hasbro did that limited pre-order thing like they did for Sabine and Chopper, that would be nice. At least that would be.
I'd be kind of pissed the fuck off.
I would be
I'm not
too,
gonna lie.
but like I just at this point you want the figure. I mean you want the figure.
That's
at
true.
this point.
That's true. Can't be a
You
hater.
want the figgy, bro?
Can't be a hater.
You want the figgy.
Can't stoop to their level. Cannot be a hater.
Oh, I'm a hater, but
My secret
Okay.
is I hate all the time.
Why does Kitik has an Attack of the Clones stand?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't know.
reading about this, Nate, that they made the mistake. Yep. I was reading about that. Just
I think there's multiple like
It's
that.
because
There are
Attack of the
there are
Clones is the best
multiple
Star Wars
figures
movie.
from that line.
It's
that
gonna
have-
be. It's gonna be live tipsy me trying to put this stupid ass blaster in this fucking hand.
The hands are finicky, man.
You know,
Comrade Bobcat 39.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, they tightened the joints, and I already got it in the main blaster holding hand pretty easily.
That's good
so.
to hear. Cause
Coffee. I don't mean to interrupt you, but real quick, straight out of Gunga. Like, I saw people when the ghost. I was talking about this to Wilbon and Coffee, but I saw people when the ghost backed that some guy was like, I set an alarm to back the ghost and I overslept, so I just bought it on eBay for $700.
Oh my
Idiot.
god.
Like,
It was-
what's
an
stopping you?
actual
You
idiot.
could have just backed it day one,
Yep.
No.
and it wouldn't charge until the campaign is over. That, like, if you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
want to go the whole like
Yeah.
hype, like momentum, like as we hit more tiers, we get a higher momentum. If you're even on the fence about a HasLab, you might as well just back it. And if you decide not to get it, cancel it at the last second. But
I've
you
been
might
saying
as
that
well
and
just back it to get the tiers and get the momentum going.
I've been saying that and didn't take my own advice, so that's all I think.
I know Zach didn't either. He was in the group chat the other day. He's like, I might get it if it gets that final tier.
I mean, if it hits the
Zach,
last
you
one,
got
I'll
15
probably
minutes.
be in. But
You got 15 minutes,
it's
bro.
not
Just
hitting
back
17,
it.
so
Just
I'm
back
not
it and
doing
then
It's
cancel.
going.
Just back
It's
it and
going.
Cancel, bro.
It's not hitting 17. It's
It's
not.
not.
All right, just back
It's
3K.
not-
hitting 17.
Yeah. Zach,
That'd be the wildest shit to ever
You know what,
happen.
guys? You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna buy it.
Oh, you're
Back
gonna
it. Back it.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
buying it.
joking, bro. What the fuck?
Ain't no fucking way.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
That shit was hilarious.
Labria's got Attack of the Clones too. All
Yeah,
my
there's
favorite.
multiple.
all my.
multiple, like,
All right,
You
hold
gotta-
on.
you-
Hold on.
You, Fig, and Psycho have been asked by Dante why you didn't
15
back.
minutes.
My question is, how does Dante know I didn't back the Cantina?
That's true. Good point.
True.
I didn't, but you know. I don't know how he knows that.
How does he really know?
I
I
just-
didn't. I just could
Psycho didn't back because he's selling his entire collection.
I mean,
It's worth 16K. He's only selling it for 10 though.
Not entirely.
All right.
not the entire thing, but
All right, I'm doing my pickups since
Yes,
Zoo Boy's
sir.
gonna take an hour.
Bro, I can. You remember when Nate had to go and I like super sped through? I could do it if I had to.
Now I'm
Remember
having a hard
that one
deciding-
time I did it real quick?
Remember that one time?
Yeah. Oh, Nate, I have things to show you that are gonna make you want to buy some stuff.
Sequel figure.
Hey, that's a good.
That was your import?
That's one of
Oh,
them.
Mafex.
One of them, bro.
Mafex Kylo.
Interesting.
You
Interesting.
Bought hold on, Wilbon. You got Mafex Kylo and SHF Kylo?
No, this is the one I got.
Oh, okay. I thought you got
Right.
SHF as well.
Honestly, I thought I did too.
I didn't even know what he
I didn't even know
bought.
what I fucking ordered. And here's the big one. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Wilbon, but you have the other Vader, don't you?
I have the Return of the Jedi one.
Yeah, but you have
and
the
I'm
New
getting
Hope.
and I'm getting the A New Hope one.
This guy. This guy's an import collector.
I'm an import collector now.
Eat it, bro.
So I'm gonna sell. I actually have
Bro.
2 of the dual Zen Vaders from TBS. I'm gonna sell one of them.
Bro, you're gonna sell
That'll basically pay for that
Wilbon's
one.
becoming a
Yeah,
black
that's what I'm
Series
saying.
scalper to
That
buy
is,
imports.
like,
I'm so proud.
All right.
He's scalping.
I want you to. This is an import. I want you to take a absolutely out of hell guess as to what this is. It's an import.
Dragon Ball related.
Is it Star Wars?
It's not Star Wars.
It's not
Dragon
Star Wars.
Ball. I
Is it a
know.
wrestler?
It's not Dragon
What's
Ball.
going
It's
on?
not. It's not wrestling.
Bro, is it Pac-Man?
It's not Pac-Man.
don't-
Mario.
Is it the
This is
body,
Pac-Man.
the custom body thing?
It is not the custom body thing.
Is it those wacky 1/6 scale Chun-Li figures I've been seeing?
It is not whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
Whatever
Like
that is.
Chumley from Pawn Stars?
No,
Chun-Li.
Yes, Chumley.
Bro, I would be so down for Chun-Li.
It's like, is it Pawn Stars edition?
Is it another sex toy to go with the heat gun?
Maybe. No. It is a figure art. It is figure arts. I'll give you that hint.
All right, how about this? Is
Marvel?
it from a fictional universe?
Yes.
Wow.
No.
All right. We'll play 20 questions with it.
All right, is it a vegetable?
No.
What are we playing? What?
The fact that
We're
Zubo's
playing
first question
20
wasn't, is it an
questions
animal?
with
Did someone
this
already
pickup.
ask if it's Marvel? Did someone already ask that?
It's not Marvel.
Is
It's
it
not
DC?
Marvel.
That's not part of the 20 questions though.
It's not DC.
Is it Godzilla?
It's not Godzilla.
What the fuck, Will?
What the fuck did you buy?
Is it a
Wilbon, is it
comic
this?
Kong?
It's not truly.
Truly? That's
It's not truly.
Is
It's
it
not.
Peppa Pig?
It's not whiskey either. It's not Peppa Pig.
Is it
It-
a comic
Is
character?
it Bluey?
I mean, it is from a com. It has been in a comic, but
Is it
it's not.
Spawn?
I wouldn't say that.
Has
pretty
it been in
much.
live action?
No.
Has it been in animation?
Just show us the name figure.
Yes.
Dude, did you buy the fucking SH figure arts
Oh my
Harry
God,
Potter or
dude.
something?
y'all are not gonna guess this shit.
He
Bro,
said
is
no
the
live
country of
action.
origin Japan?
It's not live action.
I feel like this is Wilbon's way of trying to like beat Zubo's record for longest recent pickups. I think that's what's going on.
Well, it was really quick
he
with my
still won't
first
beat
two.
him.
I still won't. Yeah.
Bro, I don't want you to tell
Mario.
me. I want us to guess it.
No, we want you to show us. Don't listen to Zoo.
Don't listen to fucking Zoo Boy.
Bro,
Zoo Yapper. Zoo Yapper.
Show
Don't
it.
gonna make me
Hold on, give us a hint. Give us a
fucking
hint.
guess
Bro,
my
Zoo
shirt.
is-
Okay,
Such a
it's been in
yapper.
anime.
An anime. It's Spike. Spiegel.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku, is that you?
Bro, is it vicious?
No.
Bro,
It's Chainsaw Man.
I've actually shown something from this on Figureball at one or some sort of
is
stream
it-
at one point.
it's that one thing with the big guy.
It's
and
that
the
one
That doesn't
thing
count.
from that
What the-
one show, bruh.
Doesn't count.
Holy crap.
It's anime. It's figure arts.
Bro,
I don't know, man.
what the fuck?
Bro,
You
we're
Is it like a popular show?
Yes, it is. It's a very popular show.
Cowboy
My Hero
Bebop.
Ac- My,
It-
my Hero
there was
Academia.
a representative for this at the Japanese Olympics in Tokyo.
Bro,
I
what
don't
the
know.
Like
I
when,
have
when
no
Japan,
idea what
when
that string of
Japan
words
had their
is.
like mascots or whatever, this was in the mascots.
Was
Big
that
Not
English?
not this character,
hero?
but a representative from this.
What?
Because it's gonna be a
Bro, is it
hero, right?
fucking Pikachu?
No,
What?
This motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
this is actually the second one of these figures that I bought.
Hmm.
I haven't shown the first one on stream yet.
I haven't shown the first one.
Bro,
Yeah,
if
not-
it's not Dragon Ball, people are in the chat are saying Naruto. People in chat are saying
Bro,
Ultimate.
Demon Slayer.
Look in the chat. No,
No one
Like
in the chat.
My
got
Hero
it?
Academia?
Yeah,
No-
no,
no one
My
has gotten
Hero,
it.
No.
No one has
One
gotten it.
Piece,
Look at
Bleach.
all these
Because
losers.
it's not out yet.
Look
Alright,
at
that's
all
enough.
these
Let's
losers
show
back
this.
in the Habs lab.
All right, you get a couple
give
more
up.
minutes, and then I'll just. You give up. All right.
I guess.
Sailor Moon.
Oh,
How the fuck were we supposed to guess that, man?
Bro,
No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
God, I should have guessed. Fuck me.
My wife loves Sailor Moon, and she started collecting these.
I'm
And
so fucking
I'm collecting.
Damn, Zoo, calm down, bro. No, I'm
know
fucking
Zoo
pissed
Boy's
off,
having
bro.
like-
I'm so fucking pissed off, bro.
because I should have
I-
guessed.
It was I got these two together because they were both so fucking cheap. So.
Bro, make them fuck on camera.
Bro, what the fuck?
How they ban this guy?
The
I
second
would
you
agree
showed
with
that
Figure
figure,
Ball.
Bro, we gotta ban Zoo
the
out
second you
here.
showed that figure,
I like
half
how-
my figures in my shelf took a shelf dive. I'm not even joking.
You know what's the best part?
They
The
got
best
a little
part-
excited when they saw what's her name, Sailor Uranus.
I'm
Genuine-
really
Oh
pissed
my
off.
holy
The
shit.
best part about that is Zooboy is, I think, the only person here who isn't tipsy. Well, no, Fig isn't, and I don't think Psycho is either. But
I'm not even of age, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
I
had
actually
a
really
beer,
like
but
the
Mountain
I'm
Dew.
not tipsy.
Don't even entertain the thought.
Psycho, if you drink alcohol on stream, I'm gonna call your mom and tell her.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think
It's
there's even
got the
any
crying
now.
face, or no, the love face for Usagi.
no, that's the wrong hole.
The hard eyes.
The wrong what?
There you go.
The wrong.
Hey,
Oh
That's
my.
that's
Yo.
the oops. That's only on your birthday. My bad.
Okay.
What?
There's the HasLab ad again. This is a good time to
Bro.
check that.
what the fuck is you boy talking about?
Oh, the shoes is about to be loose. I feel it.
is loose.
Isn't it,
8,000?
guys? Seriously, isn't it pretty insane how many people have back last minute? Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
It's
this is
stupid.
This is not as many as like the Ghost. The Ghost is
I-
way more
I-
than this.
I know, but just the concept of waiting for the last few minutes, I'm
Yes.
like, what are you doing, bro?
It makes no sense.
Like, it makes zero sense to me. And fuck it, I'm not gonna say that.
Just fuck it, dude.
Just-
Hold it.
Bro,
I'm so excited for
everything
this
that's
figure
been
though.
said on this stream, no one.
I was gonna say like 500 isn't even that much money, but like, okay, all right, hear me out.
It is, but it isn't. That's the
Right,
thing.
like once you're an actual adult,
Yeah, when
$500 is not that much money.
you're
Why
an
are you
adult,
waiting, like-
$20 is the equivalent of $1. So
There's
500
8
really
minutes,
isn't much.
7 minutes left, and there's like hundreds of people pouring in. I'm like, what are you? You're like staying up late. I'm like, just fucking back it, bro.
Justin, so you know what we got to do? We just gotta,
Either
We gotta
make an adult decision or don't. That's the thing. And for me, it's like I was holding back because
Bro, you know
I
what
had
it
a
is.
figure budget, and I was like, "What should I go over my figure budget for this? Is
Right.
it worth it?" So,
And if it was over your figure budget or whatever, you would have sold some stuff. You would have done some.
yeah,
Like if
it
you
made
really
it work.
wanted it, like if you
Yeah.
absolutely had to have it, you're gonna sell some shit. You're gonna do some side hustle shit. Like $500 is not that much money.
no, and
Also,
and here's
this
the thing,
could
it's
be like Big Bad and all those other like secondhand retailers buying a bunch after the figures get.
Why would they wait though?
certain
Are they
figures.
waiting for their wives to fall
Yeah.
asleep or something? Like fucking, what are you doing?
wifey, let me do it.
You're
Wifey-
like why
wifey's
are
asleep.
you up? Unless you're like live streaming at fucking 11 o'clock like a
Who the fuck
dumbass
would do
like
that?
us.
What a bunch of fucking losers.
Like,
Fucking
what are you
idiots,
doing?
bro.
Like, why are you up so late, waiting until there's 5 minutes left to back it? Like, you should have backed it day one, bro.
Bro, Justin saying 10:53 p.m. is late
Bro.
for him when we usually stream for another 3 hours after that.
No,
It
it's
took
almost
me all
midnight for
last
me.
week to recover from that stream.
Yeah.
It took me.
Hey,
Oh, man.
we
Yeah,
said you
some
could
of
have
those,
left.
man.
You wanted to stay, bro.
Bro, pull it
He
up.
pulled out.
I got it.
he
Pull
pulled
it
out
up,
a
Wilbon.
notebook
We're at
with,
the
like-
final stretch here. I feel like
Yeah,
it should
it's
just
5
be up
minutes.
until the final 5.
Yeah, just keep it
Justin,
up.
this is Wilbon's show, not yours. You have your
Yeah,
own.
but
you know
I
what I put in
agree.
the private chat earlier? I said, this is my show, bitch. I put on Bat Diesel. I put on Psycho Emerald because this is my show.
Bro, but I sent Psycho the link, so actually.
Actually, Wilbon sent me the link.
Oh,
He said, "Fuck your link, Zooboy." That's what Psycho said.
bro said, calm down and kiss the dog with tongue. Can we get a ban in the fucking chat right now? Like, what the fuck is
Hey,
going
yo.
on?
Hey, yo.
Bro wants to see
Wilbon,
some shit.
Your channel's at that point. We're starting to get straight up yappers in the live chat. Like,
We're getting the fucking weirdies, dog.
Bro, we got some guy that kept saying they wanted to watch us literally have a circle
J.O.
jerk session.
Yeah.
Like,
What are the J.O. Funko
The
Pop
joking
collection?
circle.
The joking circle.
bro, what the fuck is this? Benjamin's most recent comment.
Oh my lord.
Brother.
Horny for the dog?
fuck, man.
What the
That's too much
Seek
even for
help.
me, dog.
Seek
When you
help.
get that shit.
Seek help.
Hide Kiwi.
Find God, brother. That's all I gotta say.
Kiwi's like torn. She's
He's
torn.
on Big Bad Toy Store. Find him.
Kiwi's torn right now because Lucy's actually sick right now. So she's at the opposite end of the house, sick in bed. So Kiwi always does this thing where she goes in the middle, in between us. And I'm like, why are you by yourself? Like, you need to pick one and come cuddle and come snuggle.
Okay.
She's always by herself, bro.
Just
Alright.
demanding the
That's a
snuggle.
Bro,
fucking
why does
comment.
Wilbon have that guy from the vacation vlog song? That's a good one. That's a good comment. I like
I'll tell you what. I mean, I agree. I agree, Justin, with what you're saying about like coming at the last minute and buying this thing. But I will say, I'm looking through the
Hey,
photos
yo.
right now.
Bro,
okay.
Bat Diesel's back in the final.
Wait, let him cook. Let him talk.
Yeah,
I'm
let
looking
him
through the
cook,
photos right now, and this is how they get you: is that it's 4 minutes till it's done. I'm looking at these photos, and I'm like, this will be the only time I can get this set, and that's tough. But
For retail.
I've said no to worse. So
Fucking A, just be an adult, dude. Are you I feel like it's such a child thing, man. Like you should be able to overcome those urges day one. It should be a decision day one.
Maybe it's a bunch of kids.
Bro,
And the theory's true.
Wasn't Luke supposed to join back?
He said, "Oh, I'll come in at the end."
Luke was like, "I'm out."
Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock for him right now.
Yeah, he's
What
like-
the hell?
I'm still watching. He's like, no, I'm good.
It's only 9 o'clock for him right now.
No, I don't want to hate on anyone. I don't want to
maybe he's
shame
working on-
anyone.
maybe
But
he's
it's
working on
like,
something
holy
else
shit,
tonight.
it's 2 minutes, and you're really gonna sit around and just.
hey, well, we got
like-
guys in the vintage collection chat who just backed it. They're like, I don't collect TVC, and I just got it.
Yeah, Zach is asking to be let back in. I didn't even know he left.
Oh yeah, what happened to him?
My,
fuck?
I've been I've been
Zach,
refreshing
what
the
the-
HasLab page. I accidentally refreshed like the StreamYard page.
Dude, it's about to jump up to our Leal right in the last minute. Here we go.
Yeah.
Nate's huffing that fucking copium right now.
The shoes is loose, damn it!
Everybody has 1 minute to unback to cancel. So it
All right,
unback.
canceling right now.
Now, Operation D-Back.
Our Leal or my purchase is not
Here we go,
real.
1 minute. 1 minute, boys. Monumental
Uno
occasion.
mas.
I'm canceling
Bro,
right
is it-
now.
Shoes.
If the final tier was a clone, it'd have funded day one.
Cloner.
Fucking hybrid.
They should have
dude.
just put a clone.
Homeless clone trooper. For
Hybrid, get that clickbait out of here, brother.
Oh, Shoes is coming. Here we go.
Yeah.
No, wait, they gotta add the international backers.
Oh my god, that
National
copium ass fucking.
Remember that conspiracy with the Rancor when they were like, it's already funded, guys. We just have to wait until they add.
It's in the bag with the international backers. It's in the bag. We had it.
Those 100 backer dumps are the international backers.
Wait, I gotta get my credit card.
Guys,
Oh,
wait.
zero
Oh,
No, I'm about to back it. I'm about to back
I'm
it.
about to back it.
$4.99. $4.99. Agree to pay terms. Fucking
Let's see if I can do it
can't
with
talk.
0 minutes left. I'm gonna do it.
View cart.
Yep.
Just get 4
$3.99.
Trulies
I'm
and
getting
Justin.
the
He
base
buys
version.
TV.
Check out. Checking
The
out.
base version.
Email out of the basement. I'm gonna use Nate's debit card.
no, not again.
I'm signed in on Pulse already.
I got 2 in my cart. What the heck?
Ah,
He's getting 2.
Bro, I'm backing another 6.
Go. We gotta get the shoes.
Shoes is loose.
go, motherfucker, go.
No shoes, no wallet.
What's my address?
Guys, I need
What's
credit
my
card.
address?
Oh wait, I know it.
Where the fuck do I live?
Ah, my fingers. I can't fucking type it.
Justin, just use Zach's address. He
Give me a
doxed
card,
himself
hurry.
on screen.
Continue
It's
the
over.
shipping, boys. What the fuck?
It's
I don't know how
over.
to ship.
It's over.
Hey, the
It's still
shipping's
got
only
2 minutes. It's still got a
$25.
whole
I
minute.
thought it was $50
It's not
for the
No,
ghost.
It's,
Oh, you can
it's
still
only
buy it.
It
20
was 50 for the ghost.
for the
25.
ghost, brother. This is the cantina. I don't
They
know
heard
if
us
you've seen
talking shit about the
Bro, the ghost is thick. Hybrids that have
shoes.
jumped
really they're
Hey, it's still letting me check out.
all right.
It's
So
in my
that
cart.
you can use that. So the shipping diesel was only 50. It was 25 for this. It was 50 for the ghost. So that proves
in
that the
now.
ghost was more volume, more plastic, more weight, better value.
Papa John's.
Easy.
Also, 17K for
All
the final
days.
tier just seems
Stay
really
tuned.
high
It
for
is.
something that depends on figures.
It shouldn't have been.
You know, 17K
Right.
seems
Dude,
really
I
high.
forgot the
Like the
back.
fact that it depends on figures.
Fig.
Yo, give me my cups.
Fig said he forgot to back it.
Hey, it's
Yeah, that's my yes, dude, Dante's agreed.
is it gonna let me check out with it?
Bro, Justin's gone.
I slipped in, bro. I slipped in, bro.
Tell me.
I think it's gonna let me get it.
Bro, they're still letting people. Why couldn't they do this for the fucking Rancor, bro? They got 50 fucking backers.
Fucking dying at Dante.
fucking heated right now.
All right, it's over.
I'm fucking dying at Dante's toys.
Black Series fucking rant right now. Fucking Hasbro rant. This just got another 60 fucking backers after it fucking ended.
I'm fucking dying at Dante's Toys comment. Dude, I forgot to back up anyone in the chat.
Dude, it's 700. It's letting me buy it still. I can still buy it.
Yeah, I can still buy it too. It's just waiting for my card information. I'm not gonna do it.
It's over. Yeah. What is this?
Oh my god.
Dude, we got fucking scammed with the Rancor.
Stop the count.
I know.
We should have gotten our Leel. It was rigged.
A lot of people are going for the Cantina.
The best people. Believe me.
The best people produce the Cantina.
Where's the fucking
best
AI
people
Trump
imaginable.
talking about the fucking Cantina?
What would you do if I accidentally bought it right now?
Accidentally?
Yeah, I'm deleting that shit from my cart. It's gone. It's officially gone from my cart.
If I accidentally bought it.
Holy shit.
So this is kind of significant though, because this is the first TVC HasLab to not get all the tiers funded.
Oh, TVC!
TVCL.
TVCL, nice Wolfman.
We're sitting here with our unfunded Rancor. We're like, yeah, you guys didn't hit all the tiers, idiots.
What are the odds? What are the odds that Landspeeder Luke fell asleep?
Zero.
What are the odds
West
that
Coast.
What are the odds that Landspeeder Luke drops a very special file in the near future?
What are
In two minutes.
Tomorrow, maybe.
What are the odds?
Yeah.
They leave the group
tomorrow.
chat.
He's gonna drop a full Cantina tomorrow.
Genuinely,
I mean,
We haven't seen anything.
what are the odds? A lot of
cancel?
TVC.
Can I cancel my ass?
When I say a lot of TVC, you know who I'm talking about. What's the odds that the one specific TVC page has fucking backup ammunition ready just in case they're like, oh, Black Series collectors are gonna come for us because we didn't get the
Hold on,
last.
let me check right now.
We're salty bitches and we go after them because they didn't get their HasLab. They're definitely gonna come for us because we didn't get the last tier. I gotta have my ammunition ready.
yeah. Fuck. Look at that. So 14,687.
I'm surprised it got to 14. I didn't think it was gonna hit that earlier today.
Have you seen BHC's story? Look at this story.
Whose?
Blue Harvest.
Which
Oh,
one?
shit.
Pull up its-
Yeah, pull
Jamie,
it up.
Jamie,
I
pull it
have
up.
it blocked. I can't even pull it up. I'm not unblocked.
I don't follow
Which
his
one
ass.
specifically am I looking for?
Just his story, like the where he says talks about the animosity between TVC and Black Series.
Are we showing this on stream?
I might have to unblock.
I mean, you don't
him
have
if he's-
to,
If
but-
he's commenting on it.
What a cunt.
Fuck it out.
Blue Harvest, join the stream right now, bro.
Yeah, let's get him on.
You
Yeah,
won't.
what a bitch. You better join.
Yeah, we gotta invite him on. That'd be fun.
I'll say, how many viewers do we have?
What?
97.
What is this? What is this, a movie, bro? Get this
guy
cringe
is-
out of here.
To everybody,
Rewind it, rewind it, rewind it.
everybody in the
movies.
stream right now
Look it
and all 97
Hang on.
viewers, Blue Harvest Collector is a fucking bitch.
Hell, we didn't just back it. Bro thinks it's a Call of Duty campaign.
Yeah.
Like, bro, come on.
That's nearly $11 million!
It's enough to make. Yeah, I'm
$1
gonna
billion company, we're giving them $11 million, dude.
Wonder if their
Fuck,
sound.
they don't even,
talking
they're not
about-
even gonna fucking blink an eye to that $11 million.
Dude, he's
bro.
doing the
it's a drop
classic.
in the bucket.
Look at this. Look at this right now. He's doing the classic TVC move where they like convince you that Black Series is better, and I'm like, bro, why don't you just collect Black Series then?
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
If
you're
you
making the
if
case
you like
for
these
me.
Figures, if you like these characters, why don't you buy these figures? What's wrong with
You're
the 6
you're
scale?
making the case
Finish the 99.
for me. You don't need to convince me, brother. I already know I'm chilling.
That is a great idea for a response. I'm gonna respond to one of his posts, but like, dude, you convinced me. I'm switching to Black Series.
That's so good. That's so good.
Dude,
That-
is every single one of his things, like, why is
It's
there
just petty ass
animosity?
jealousy.
Why is there
It's like-
animosity? Because Black Series
I don't get it.
because
Because
it's a character-focused
character-focused
line,
line.
brother.
Yeah, right?
Blue Harvest, brother. We only get figures. We only get figures, so it makes sense that we would ultimately get more characters.
No, what he's really mad about is that we get anything. He thinks the line just shouldn't exist. Like, that's what it boils down to. Like, his...
Oh, shit, look at the sales, brother. Look at the sales, brother.
He's literally just mad that the 6-inch scale exists. That's it.
Bro,
Yeah, he's mad that TVC will die out when the boomers die.
Bro, I don't like peanut butter. I don't like Nutella. When people eat peanut butter, when people eat peanut butter and Nutella, I don't think they shouldn't exist.
I feel like you're lying, but you know.
Bro, no, about
I know
Nutella, I can't even eat Nutella because I'm allergic to tree nuts, bro, and that's a hazelnut.
That sounds
You're
like
allergic to nuts, bro.
Yeah, balance
Also,
scales.
like,
Why is there
also,
animosity?
he's cherry picking so hard
Also,
because
this is all like
there's like
several of these are repacks, by the way. Like this is
Yeah,
all
and also,
fucking-
Bro,
like,
Balin
What
repack.
the fuck do you
Let's
want
not-
the acolyte
Wait,
figures out
wait.
of everything?
Repack.
Bro?
Yeah,
These are
wait a
reprint-
second. The
these are
only new
repacks.
sculpts there are acolyte figures. There's 5 figures there. The rest of those are repaints or repacks.
Bro,
Yeah.
TVC collectors really want the hologram line, they could have it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
bro, like,
I
they
hate
want
that.
this
Don't
shit.
get him.
Please.
Get him on stream
remember?
right now. I'm in
They-
debate mode. I'm in
I
debate
hate that
mode. Get him
They
on
really,
stream right
they
now.
really want this
They really
fucking
do.
Balin with a cloak. This
Dude,
I hate
he,
that
he
comment
put a
on-
fucking
The
newly
scummiest
tooled-
Black Series release that they've ever done. The Balin
He-
with the cloak.
He's talking about balance
Facts.
the scales. He put a fucking newly tooled A New Hope Leia on the same fucking scales as Holocom, Osha, and Ezra. Like,
I was
Also-
jealous of the hollow.
fucking
He
dipshit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Get him in
That-
here. Someone
Made
get
a
him in.
joke On
That
one of his
motherfucker-
posts.
I'll just DM him real quick. We're good.
that
He said-
motherfucker always ignores the fact that TVC gets way better paint applications and a shit ton more accessories than Black Series ever gets. Like,
Look at this.
compare
he's
the
talking-
Chrysanthemum they
Bro's
got.
bitching about no fucking
He's
zero.
bitching, he's
What
bitching
the
that they
fuck?
don't have the client Q90 fucking New Republic security droid. You don't have a fucking Razor Crest, bro. Like,
Never mind the fact that how much tooling, how much effort, tooling, plastic, paint, detail, sculpted detail, etc. went into that Razor Crest. Think about the budget that went into that. How many figures, how many 3 3/4 inch figures could they get for every diorama or vehicle that comes out?
Like, they have
We
a
don't
fucking
get vehicles. We don't get
Star Wars.
dioramas.
Yeah.
Bro,
Dude,
like
he is comparing Q90 New Republic security droid season 1 Grief Karga, the fucking 3-pack,
Which are all under
client,
resale.
to the fucking Mando N1 and the fucking Razor. Bro, I will
Yeah,
take
it's
that over
ridiculous.
them all day, bro. You can have them.
Chat, clip that,
Yeah.
send it.
Yeah.
You can have the client, bro.
Star
for
Wars
I'll
guy-
take the client for the Razor Crest, bro.
Star Wars guy in the comments. I've literally argued with Blue Harvest collectors for like the eternity of my online exit. He's like my bitter rival. It's been like a decade. It seems like I've been bickering with that guy.
Why doesn't he block
on
you?
Instagram?
Bro's dead wrong. Like, bro is just dead wrong.
My cat heard me.
And this is
yelling
who
and she
Mr.
came in
Stevie
the room.
thinks is worth interacting with, by the way. He
Yeah.
thinks this
That's
motherfucker
what I don't
who
understand.
is delusional as fuck and says absolutely egregious shit like this is,
Also,
is,
can we-
is an accurate pulse for the fandom.
Can we be honest about Mr. Stevie a little bit? Somebody's got to say it, so I'm gonna say it right now.
Go off.
He-
Oh, shit.
Go off.
Yeah,
Oh,
you say
shit.
it, bro. Please.
I mean, we're
No,
already
no-
in the fucking graveyard
nobody-
at this point, so you might as well just go all out.
Yeah, nobody ever brings up the fact that the dark days of the Black Series, whenever it was at its worst, he was the runner of it. He was the one in charge.
He was trying to kill it, bro. He was trying to kill it.
He's trying to just sabotage.
Like,
He's a Black Series assassin.
He and Blue
Seth,
Harvest
that's
Collector.
He was the Sidious of Black Series.
like that shit was ass. I mean, I got out of the line, and he
Yeah.
was
I'm
part of the
literally
Star Wars
so
team.
fucking heated right now for no reason. Over fucking toys, bro. I'm
Bro,
so
Nick
fucking
is
mad
100%
now.
right. Mr. Stevie does like the retro collection.
Dude, this motherfucker keeps saying, why is there animosity, bro? I've seen fucking 6 why is there animosity sites right now. Shut
Coffee
the
is
fuck
pissed.
up, bro.
Coffee is pissed.
Oh my god, like this is like Stevie literally said it's so tiresome seeing the anime. He posted 7 fucking slides on his Instagram story talking about fucking animosity. He's the one yapping, bro. You fucking follow him. Like, holy fuck, brother.
It's always
choose
him.
this?
It's
Who
always
chooses
him.
this?
It's always the BHC. It's always him.
Oh my god! Like, holy fuck, bro! Come follow Monday Night. Follow fucking Wilbon, me, Zoo, any of us, bro. You ain't gonna see 7 fucking. Why is there animosities? Like,
What you
who's
doing
he
here?
talking to, bro?
What you doing? What you doing, Mr. Stevie?
Holy fuck. Bro, your girlfriend's gonna come
He's
check and see if
literally
you're
talking
alright.
to nobody, brother. Like, holy fuck! I'm about to lose my
Bro,
soul.
Mrs. Coffee is gonna come check in on you.
No, I told her I was gonna get loud. Like,
Bro,
there you
we locked
go.
and loaded.
I'm gonna start yelling on this stream.
I'm fucking no.
Holy
Stevie,
You might hear some
shit,
screaming.
I
It'll be okay.
drank 4
No,
Trulies, bro,
you-
and Stevie pissed me the
Coffee.
fuck off this morning
Coffee.
with his animosity. shit,
Coffee.
bro.
Let's pour some gasoline on that fire. Bro also interacts with JMC. I mean,
That
it's the
piece of
same
shit.
thing. It's like
Bro,
people
maybe
who are
they
so
share vape.
overly negative. And so overly negative.
He
Childish.
interacts with the
Toxic.
dude who literally posted him flicking the fucking Hasbro corporate building.
It's like
off
all
on
walks
his-
of life, bro. All walks of life.
He's like, I'm tired of this animosity towards the scales. I'm just gonna follow the dude who posted 7 fucking slides talking to nobody about nothing, and I'm also gonna follow the guy who flicked off our fucking corporate building on his Instagram page.
You know what?
I'm tired of this animosity between the scales. I'm not gonna follow anybody fucking positive. I'm gonna follow all the shitters
Bro,
and be fucking
when are
mad
we getting
about it.
Jersey Maniac in here?
The funniest thing about that guy
Get
is
Jersey on stream.
No.
the funniest thing about that. Whenever I kind of called him out, and he posted that big Instagram post about where he was recalling me out on the Black Series Cantina, he posted, "I want to have an adult conversation," and then posted shit with toys on in the same thing.
There
Literally,
we go.
Here we go.
Bro,
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
cosplay as him in ICC. I'm gonna bring my face.
Oh my god.
Dude,
It's not.
Dude, didn't this guy
It's
say
not
he was done
bananas.
collecting fucking Black Series?
Where's the
bro?
where's
Oh,
the
I guess he's
poop- where's
posting
the
G.I.
poopy
Joe
post?
now.
remember when he posted an hour-long video responding to your 5-word comment on Black Series?
oh my
Cantina?
god!
And then was still mad and went on another show and fucking
An hour-long video,
went on a
bro.
rant.
And then all like less than 200 of his YouTube subscribers and people were like, "Oh, I've never heard of Black Series Cantina. That's just a small little podcast nobody's ever heard of."
Because
Like,
they were
bitch, we're number
talking
one
about
top
your
10,
channel.
buddy.
They were talking
happened
about
in
your
the-
YouTube
yeah.
account that has like 700 subs, but
I
you're
know,
a podcast, so they didn't understand. Like,
Exactly.
we need to be looking at the podcast
And it's funny because
analytics.
that week we literally hit number 7 in the U.S. for hobbies.
What,
Like,
what
get
happened
the
to
fuck out
this
here, bro.
fucking
No.
dude? Fucking like, why is he's like, I'm done with Black Series, and then he's posting about the fuck.
There it is,
oh my
there it
fucking
is.
God, bro.
There it is.
Oh my god, this is the
Yeah,
people
follow
Mr.
this guy.
Stevie follows, and he's like, I'm so tired of the animosity towards the scales. Oh my fuck, bro.
Meanwhile, we mentioned OOTV. He's like, bro, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh my
What's
God.
this?
Oh my god,
What's
why?
this, bro?
Why, bro?
What's
why?
this, little bro?
Why?
Bro, but they leaving out of the basement on red though.
Ghosting us.
That's
straight
fine.
up.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's whatever.
He's a worthwhile follow, Mr. Flicking off the corporate headquarters. The people who pay you, dog. That's a worthwhile follow.
This shit makes
Oh,
my
wait, so
head
guys,
hurt.
am I Wilbon Coffee? So I'm guessing we're not getting Mr. Stevie on stream anytime soon.
Dude, I don't give a fuck.
Bro,
if
if I
you can pay
can't-
or not.
If
I don't
I
give a-
can't,
I don't
Whoa,
give a
Justin, what are you
fuck.
saying? Justin's trashing on small creators.
I'm not
Justin,
saying
no,
anything,
no,
bro.
No, Justin, don't say that, bro. They literally pick channels that have like 100 fucking
That's true.
subscribers to do.
They really do.
The
Justin,
Q&A
maybe
is,
we'll have a
yeah.
better
Q&As,
channel.
bro. You cannot say that.
You guys
know
don't
for
follow
a fact-
Yoda's Den
they would-
560?
Y'all would- no, Justin, you know for a fact they would pick Figureball over OOTV to do something.
If I,
Oh,
if
hell
I
yeah.
created-
100%.
If I
They
created
would
a fake
definitely
account-
not do their homework on the kind of content.
Yeah,
we
they
do
would
on
see
this
Wilbon's
fucking channel.
sub count and they'd be like, "Yep, we're picking fucking Wilbon over OOTV,
Yeah.
brother."
Yeah.
I
Wilbon's
almost want
got,
to really
you
try
know,
it. Like, create a fake account.
Bro, I
Build
just
like
hit
for like
150
100
subs,
followers.
so he's gonna
Just
pick
chill,
me.
chill as hard as I
Bro,
possibly
Bad
can.
Diesel, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask him, but I'm not gonna mention Wilbon's channel. I'll just mention my personal channel where I have zoo vlogs. That's it. We'll see if I can get him- we'll see if I can get him on the Zoo Boy channel.
That's the type of shit that they do. Because, again, why did they do a private, like, let me fucking, I need
Did they
to
just
figure,
add 50 extra backers to the HasLab?
International backers.
I just
bro.
bought them after.
I want to know.
It's at 14,737 now. What didn't it end at like 687 or something?
You can still buy it,
dude. Oh
You
my
can
god,
still buy
Like, they keep
literally-
adding shit.
They've added half of the amount of backers the fucking Rancor needed to. Like, I'm not even
If it
joking.
was
They've
in your
added
cart,
like
you could still buy
250
it.
backers since it ended.
Wait, so the shoes is loose?
The shoes is loose. We got another chance.
It's happening.
I feel bad if there were TVC collectors that heard that fucking rant, bro. But I'm sorry, Mr. Stevie needs to fucking like figure his shit out.
no,
bro.
Did you see the poll he
we-
posted? Mr. Stevie posted the other week or something. Mr.
No,
Stevie
I
posted,
didn't.
"What line do you collect?" And it was like 6-inch, 1/12 inch, or 3/4 inch. Of course, everybody voted for 3 3/4 inch because that's his audience.
Yeah.
Like it was like, I think. it's
Meanwhile,
in the
remember the Black Series, or it was a
There's the fan stream.
Hasbro fan stream of some kind where it was like, what
Oh, I know
reveals
Zach
are you
had
most
that
excited
too.
for today? And it was
6
overwhelmingly
inch was
Black Series.
85%, 90%.
Remember when the people were trying to say, well, boomers wouldn't be familiar with having a YouTube account, and they just wouldn't be voting in those polls. Yeah, there it is.
That's that copium,
Wilbon,
bro.
go to Mr. Stevie's Instagram and then I'll direct you from there. Go to his Instagram.
Attaboy.
Go to his Instagram.
Billy
Billy
D.
D.
at ICC.
Billy.
And then click on the question mark.
Hey,
Right
Zombie's
there.
back. Yes,
Zombie
sir.
slept
That
and
first
was up.
one. The
Zombie.
second highlight. The second one.
This
right
bullshit.
there. Click that. Look at the first one here. Like, bro, you know what your audience is.
Zombie
Now-
fucking missed my complete fucking.
Bro, who the
meltdown,
fuck is
bro.
collecting?
Well, then I'll
12
let you
if
vote
it's
on it.
not- If it's not a
He's
hot-
calling us Sixers? Are you fucking kidding me? No.
Well,
hold on.
so
that can't
Wilbon-
be real.
Wilbon.
That can't be fucking real. He's calling
So-
us fucking Sixers. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wilbon can't
Sixers, let
see
me
the
know.
vote, I guess, but
Sixers.
65% was for 3 3/4 because that's like, of course, like that's his
Fucking
audience.
God, bro.
I'm not
he's
even
calling
joking.
us fucking Sixers.
Did BHC did coin Sixer, right? Like he did
I
coin
thought
that.
so. Yeah.
Dude, he's
Or-
literally Blue Harvest Collector's #1 fucking fan is running the fucking Star Wars line at Hasbro, bro.
Get his
Oh my
ass
fucking
out of here.
God.
You know what? And fucking BHC's calling for people to get fired. Fire this motherfucker.
Dude, holy
Get this
fuck.
motherfucker out of Star Wars and back on Marvel right fucking
Yeah.
now, bro.
Can we get
Or
Patrick
better yet,
back
put him
from
on
Nerf?
Bro
Yeah.
was trying to put
Put him on
3 and 3.
Nerf.
Bro was
Bro,
trying
is
to
that like the Russian front? Like we ban fucking people to Nerf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do a
That's
trade.
Siberia.
That's the gulag.
It's
Send
the
him to
wall in
gulag.
Game of Thrones. Like we're sentencing
I
you
like-
to fucking Nerf.
I like Germania's comment. I like
Yeah.
it's a good conspiracy. I like this.
I love that conspiracy. That's beautiful.
Dude, I think it's fucking true after like I'm not even fucking joking after seeing that.
We need
Like,
to get
what?
Eric back in this bitch. We need to
Dude,
get our
is he-
Black Series
Fucking
champion
put
back in this
TVC is
bitch.
the first
Hold
option.
on. I wanted to say that about. Hold on. The only person we got at this fucking point is Eric, and Eric just tried to say that the fucking clone trooper on the 2023 body made it theatrical, and he got fucking shunned, bro. So what is going on? Right
He
now?
got banished to YouTube.
He got
Also,
banished
there
to
is
the
another
YouTube
one.
Shorts, Instagram reel reveals, bro.
There is
What the fuck
another
is
one on our
going
side. Hero.collections. His name is Brandon. He works for Hasbro. He's a Cantina Patreon member, so he's really cool. I talk to him all the time.
Okay.
So Hero.collections
That's
is a Hasbro person on our side. He's a 6-inch guy, for sure.
How much
And
did you
he has like
spend on
40K followers, so
collection?
everybody needs to go follow him.
Bro's trying to see something.
First said I won't look at who answered. I don't fucking believe that, bro. What the fuck?
You top tier
There's
spending.
not. There's
Oh
not
my
enough
God.
on there.
Yeah, we
He's
need
asking
more.
how much money people spend in their collections and stuff. What?
Oh,
Hey, this one's
Peter
for
Luke
Luke.
asked question
Yeah.
right here.
Shadow
Oh.
Dragon, that's definitely Eric, because Eric has been huge, like, trying to get gaming figures out there.
Dude,
So I guarantee you that was Eric.
Eric is the fucking Black Series GOAT, bro.
Time
Yeah.
looking at this fucking
Eric got us Malgus. That's confirmed by the Lukeness monster thing. Just
Oh.
looking at Shadow Dragons. Comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric
Holy
is
shit.
great. I love Eric.
Yeah, Eric's,
Dude, I
Eric's
didn't-
goated for sure.
I genuinely did not know that he also called 112 collectors fucking Sixers, bro.
Sixers.
That like no, like
It's like a
genuinely
derogatory
after,
term.
After seeing the fucking thing he posted today
fucking
and
triggered
knowing
right
that
now.
he literally fucking calls us Sixers too, like holy fuck, bro. Like this is I'm to the point where this is the last fucking person I want in fucking charge, bro.
Bro, it's a slur.
This is a good stream.
This is a great stream, bro.
Shit's been juicy.
Very entertaining.
Dude, Black Series just started fucking cooking the past 2 years, and we're about to get
He's
fucking
gonna end it.
shit on
He's
in
gonna
the
ruin
next
it.
Mr. fucking
year.
Happy Meal is like,
fucking god.
retro line, bro.
Ronald McDonald.
Bro.
Dude, I'm
Not
doing it.
Five
No,
POA,
like,
dog.
Sell our Black Series.
Holy fuck,
Go to
I'm
Cali
like-
Fourth only.
This may
Can't wait
sound
for
wild, but
6-inch
I'm
retro
like,
figures.
this may sound wild, but I'm like genuinely fucking concerned right now.
Bro, I could tell.
Like,
This is
God.
more important than the upcoming election.
Yeah,
if we're
bro.
being
This
honest.
is straight,
This is-
like straight up.
We got to get Mr. Stevie out of there. We're
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I'm
January
saying.
6th in
Five-
Hasbro
five P-
building.
5 POA,
Listen.
6-inch figures coming.
Tanky, I love that.
Certain characters, I'd take it. Certain characters.
We got the Black Series.
Folks,
We defeated TVC. Yeah. All right, that's my Biden.
Justin,
That was a good
Dude,
one.
This
Justin,
deal
just
is
wait
getting
for when we
worse
have
by
the-
the minute.
What if he
is
takes
the
away
fucking
getting worse
photos
all the
of
time.
definition.
Justin, when we have the election episode, and we're gonna have you on.
Oh yeah, we're doing election coverage on here.
No problem. I'll be right here.
I'm out.
You're right here.
A lot of people say they like Black Series, but I say those folks never collected TVC. Because a lot of people are back in the HasLab, right? Right? Okay.
A lot of good people, the best people even worked on this HasLab Cantina. I can
You got-
promise you that.
you gotta
Very
remember,
fine people on
The
both
best
sides.
people worked
Very
on this
fine
HasLab.
people.
There's
Bro,
Sixers, there's TVCers, okay? Right?
The problem
TVC
is,
collectors.
it was
They're
the
the most
3
loyal. We love you. Thank you for
3.75ers.
thank you for backing our HasLab.
It was the 3.75ers dressed up as the Sixers. That was the
Backing the
problem.
HasLab?
Yeah, that's what it is.
You're welcome.
It was me.
The best people worked on
Bro,
this HasLab.
exactly.
Look at Darth Trev's
Yeah,
comment.
January Sixers, exactly.
No.
Dude, fucking Christ.
Stand by.
Maybe.
Stand back and the Proud Boys stand back and stand by.
That's
I love
funny.
You got some Cartman in yours.
The Antifa Sixers are coming after us.
Now, my fellow Americans.
Now we're just
Obama. We got
now
the
we're just going down the
You
road.
know, every president
how do you do
all the way
Biden?
down.
Now listen here. Let me be clear. All right, we need to
Wait,
back
hold
the
on.
new vintage collection HasLab.
We need Zach to do a George H.W. Bush impression.
Oh God.
It's
Sebastian
for-
Shaw.
Yeah,
The
it's-
Black
it's
Series has
Sebastian
suffered a terrible attack on this nation. Fuck, I'm done.
Terrible attack on this nation. Now watch this drive.
Still,
That's my
watched the
favorite
Tesla.
video of all
I
time.
forget why
We
we
will
talked
stop
about
the terror.
Soda.
Now watch this drive.
Why?
Yeah, watch this drive.
We will top these Sixers. Now watch the HasLab.
Not true, Riley. I don't have all of my Cantina patrons displayed in front of me right now.
I'm
wanna
gonna
do a
make
quick
Arlo
shout-out.
Shoes my Instagram profile picture now, just to rub
Yeah.
I want to do a quick shout out
yeah.
to
You know
Noah. To Noah
wanna-
from the Discord. Noah got me
canceling
the Clone Wars Anakin and Obi-Wan for a
Obi-Wan.
really good deal. And I said it in the
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
These were
Oh, I
the
can't cancel
last
now.
two
Shit.
Black Series figures that I was on the hunt for, basically. So I'm basically done with any like backlog of figures. So
Well, now you just gotta
shout
get
out to
the
Noah.
Acolyte wave, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty much done with my back.
Yeah.
Dante's Toys. I did back the Giant Man. Yes.
I'm glad you actually found those figures for a decent price.
The
'cause
fuck?
Yeah, man.
Anakin is
deal.
not fucking worth the aftermarket price.
You know, I thought I wouldn't
Especially
like
with the live action version probably coming soon.
That's true. Yeah, it will come. The head bothers me a lot less in person than I thought it would. Like I thought I would like be
I
desperate
think it's not as
for a
bad as
head.
people say. It's not great.
It's not horrible.
Coffee's
Get out of here.
gotta
Coffee.
bust out the Nuno head.
Mm-hmm.
We get it, bro.
Well, that's the thing. I don't. This is just me, but I actually don't want the older, de-aged Hayden head on my Clone Wars Anakin. That's just me personally.
I liked that version until
Well,
somebody
silence
told
away.
me. Until somebody told me it looked like Michael Cera, and I just haven't unseen it since. So now I don't like
Yep.
it.
Remember that?
It really does.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's why I love my
Bro,
goated
who
custom.
is in desperate?
Yeah.
Hey yo.
All right,
Bruh.
guys. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
So.
Nate,
All
real
right.
quick,
Thanks for-
before you leave, I
thanks
gotta
for
tell you
chilling,
one
Nate.
thing, Nate.
All right,
Okay.
one
do you
thing.
do you have this guy?
No.
Okay, so let me tell you. So this guy,
No.
this guy is an ishi. It's just called Ishitib. Like that's the species, right? No name.
Uh huh.
This species, you might not know because of the way that it's advertised. They were in the Rebel Alliance, like in the background of A New Hope. I mean, of Return of the Jedi, like during the Admiral Akbar's ship, whatever it's called. I forgot that. big
Right.
one.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm familiar.
But they're also in Jabba's palace.
Right.
So you can get. So this guy is a Jabba's palace figure.
Well, isn't it the wrong costume? I
Yeah,
think
but-
because I think
but-
that's the rebel look of the Ishitib and the
Yeah, but
Ishitib.
you could fudge it, bro.
I'm not fudging it. That's
Bro,
that's why
bro was
that's
a
why
rebel
I've
off duty at the cantina. Bro was just going for a drink.
well. I mean, the one you see on screen, the Ishitib you see on screen, has a different costume. And if it was that costume, I would definitely buy that
All
figure.
right,
But
all right,
specifically, since it's not, I have passed on Ishitib several times. Just because
All right.
I'm like, not the right costume, bro. Not the right costume.
There's the two ends of the spectrum. You have Nate that's worried about the costume on the figure, and then I'm gonna have like 4 Boba Fett's in my cantina.
They're all different. They're slightly different.
Well,
But
Nate, still, you got to get that Zutmore. You got to get Zutmore.
I think I might get Zutmore. I think
fucking
Zutmore's on the list.
Fucking holiday special, dude.
Yeah, holiday special
I
figure.
already ordered him. He's on the mail. He's coming.
Really, you did?
He's-
You
Yeah.
did?
He's already. Yeah, Wilbon ordered him before the stream started.
As soon as you said that, I ordered it.
Nice, nice.
But thanks for having me on, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you for hanging out. It
I'm
was a lot of fun.
extremely-
Nate, you're gonna leave me alone?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
whoa.
going to
Wait a
Betty
minute.
Bye.
Nate's
I'm,
got to.
The
I gotta go to work, so
See you, Nate.
I'll see you guys.
Yep. Later, Nate.
Nate.
Have a
Take
good one.
care.
Bye, love you.
Have a good
Love
one.
you too.
We got to address Pat Dyer's comment since it seemed like kind of a shot at the Black Series version. At least its colors are correct. The Black Series version is a specific homage to the figure that came out in 1999. There's a 99% chance they're going to release another one with movie accurate colors.
Yeah,
for
can
the
I ask
film.
you this, Zach? Why was Mike K so sure that that's not going to be the case? Because every con exclusive also has a regular release of some kind.
Yeah, I don't think he realized that at the time it wasn't the movie accurate colors.
Because I was listening to Black Series Cantina, I was like, wait a second. Like, every con, I don't think there's been a single con exclusive that hasn't had a standard.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
I don't know about the
You could argue,
speeder.
Justin, that the standard
Fake fan.
release is single release mall.
Yeah, is a single release mall exactly. I don't think we're gonna get
I don't
that.
Wouldn't
think
they
they're
be
gonna.
idiots
I don't think they're gonna.
If they're not
remake
going to
it.
repaint it.
Yeah, I don't think so. We didn't get the bar in any other form except for that one
true.
exclusive.
But hopefully the mall speeder sells well enough that people
Yeah.
think that
Vehicles
Bring
are
out
back
the
on the
copium.
menu, right?
they
Bring
think
out the
there's a
Yeah,
demand
first
for it
party
and they release a
fucking,
theatrical. Because
Yeah,
I just
also,
feel like they'd
everybody
be dumb
roasted
to
the
not
bar as soon
repaint
as
it
it
and
dropped
do it
'cause
the
it's-
theatrical.
Yeah,
I think
I think
that's
they'll
it.
do it.
Because Black Series is always about the like as if this existed in live action.
Especially modern times, it seems like everything they're trying to get out multiple times. Like the bar is that one thing, but I think with the speeder, like they eventually brought back the actual speeder bike. They did the Mando colors. You know, that's not that much different.
So, speaking of Justin's
do it.
comment of Black Series always trying to be, what if it was realistic? My question is, why the fuck do they always do an animated likeness on Maul?
Yes.
They really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I genuinely cannot stand that. I think that's throwing me off on the new Maul figure as a whole because I was DMing Germania and I was like, I don't really want to say my opinion on the figure because like I feel like people are gonna think I'm fucking just shitting on it, but I just I think the likeness is what's throwing me off as a whole because I don't know why they go super animated with it. Like it's like just do Ray Park's face, like
Yeah.
do Phantom Menace Darth
You want to
Maul.
know their logic? They said on one of the Q&As because they were asked about the clones, like why do you guys continue to do a a more animated style, and they said because clones are more prevalent in the Clone Wars. Obviously, it's fucking 7-season long
God.
television show.
No shit.
But they're probably applying that same logic to Maul. Like he's more prevalent in that animated form, so they just give him the more animated look. But I don't agree with it. For the record, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
I think
know you're
Anakin
not
is
saying
more.
that.
I think Anakin's more prevalent in the Clone Wars. I think Obi-Wan is more prevalent in the Clone Wars.
Star Wars is more prevalent in the Clone Wars.
Yeah,
because it's 7 seasons
what?
long.
Yeah, and people are a lot more forgiving for animation for this, like stories also. So.
Because I agree with the
That's very
clones. I would rather have a pure theatrical live-action Revenge of the Sith look for the Phase 2s.
Yes.
Yep.
Agreed.
That's why on the display I like the archive 501st, because if I'm just going to glue them down anyways, I don't really want to pay for the new bodies. And
You glue down your
Not the
figures?
right. Well, I'm going to get museum wax so I can actually have them walking. The 501st on the Order 66 display.
So
Like
Zach,
the old figure.
If they
the
came out
old
with
archive
the new,
figure.
Yeah.
If they came out with a new 501st in the blue of that pack, would you even replace all of them with that?
The helmet's
Not-
gonna
not
factually be
those.
worse than the
Yeah,
archive
yeah.
one.
Not those, but I would put them on the prequel heroes shelf here. You know, but
not
this
for
is
your,
like kind of
not
set
for
in
your
stone.
Jedi Temple display.
Yeah.
Right.
I know
Yeah,
Mr.
the Jedi
Coffee.
Temple's kind of set in stone.
Mr. Coffee agrees. I think that the original clone in the Black Series, still to this day, over 10 years later, at the very least has the best visual look and proportions.
I agree.
Proportions.
Theatrical accuracy.
I don't. Okay, listen. I don't agree with proportions. I think the 2023 clone has the best proportions, but helmet. I definitely think 2013 is the best helmet. I'm not.
Because it looks like it's plucked right out of the film versus the newer ones, they look like a
in certain
amalgamation.
poses, yeah. In certain
Yeah, it's like-
poses, it does look plucked straight out of the movie.
Articulation, it's ass. Like, I understand it's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
horrible,
Yeah,
horrible
I
sculpt
get that.
as far as the articulation. But I still to this day think that Order 66 pack has the most visually pleasing clone troopers.
I only say the 2023 clone because, what fuck? It's like the elbow pads and the knee pads are almost like real armor pieces on the figure. Like it's fucking weird to describe it, but I just like, because obviously with the 2013 clone, like the elbow pad is part of the sculpt of the figure of the arms, the like shit like that. I don't know, the 2023 clone just, I don't know. I
It
think
looks like
it's
he's
the best
wearing armor.
proportions wise, yeah.
Like the way I think it's it. I know what I think I get what you're saying, and I
It's just
agree with
the
that.
helmet throws the whole thing off for me with the 2020. That's why I put the Bandai model kit helmet on a 2023 clone, and I think that's it looks plucked straight out of the movie compared to the 2013 clone, which like it looks good, but it's still, I don't know, it just looks like a figure. The 2023 clone looks less like an action figure to me. I guess that's how I'm trying to describe it.
Yeah.
What I just realized, we like never finished recent pickups.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
Just stop.
It was
Who want to go?
Wasn't it Coffee?
Coffee.
No,
went.
I was
went.
done. Yeah, I was done.
Oh,
I
you
was
know what?
done.
Here, I got VHS tapes to show off. Hang on.
What's that? Is
Yeah,
it like
I've
a
been-
DVD?
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Bro.
A good friend sent me these in the mail because she was.
Bro,
like,
make yourself big, boo boo. Make yourself big, boo boo.
Make yourself big, Pookie, bro.
Pookie.
Come on, make yourself big.
Fucking Christ.
A friend sent me these in the mail. This is one of her
Bro,
favorite
got the
movies. and
Phantom Menace?
she wanted me to watch it. Yeah, bro.
On VHS?
Nice.
That's fire, though. Hold up.
Like I have the OT, like the one last time version with like the
Yeah.
faces on it.
Bro, check it out.
Hey,
Hey, Attack of the Clones on VHS. Yeah.
let's go. I gotta get Attack of the Clones, and like Revenge of the Sith is like impossible to find.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did like. I'm pretty sure Revenge of the Sith was one like super limited VHS.
Yes, it
release.
was. Yeah.
And I think I talked
Kenobi
about
Jabroni
this-
has that same copy edition.
Oh hell yeah! I think I talked about this on another show already, but
Gohan. Hell
Gohan.
Yeah. Cell Saga.
That's
Gohan.
a figure arts, right?
Yep, figure
And
arts. I like how the pants are like rubbery, so like when you stick his legs up to do like kicks and stuff, like it like moves with him, which is pretty.
I love how cheap those figures are. Like, I love that you can literally find those Dragon Ball figure arts in Target and shit like that.
Oh, they're great. Yeah,
Awesome.
I think that was like $50, which is just great. That's a great price. But that's all I
I
got.
still haven't opened mine.
That's awesome.
It's a good figure. I like it. I have it on the Star Killer base over here right now. The like the swooshing effect.
I just realized, Wilbon. Obviously, we can't do it now. We'll have to do it when we have.
We're 4 hours into whatever this is. So
when we have another party stream. But Wilbon made a whole tier list.
yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
I did do that. This stream we got too wild and wacky for us to do that, but
Yeah, but we should do that one time. It's a good idea.
yeah,
for a
we
stream.
gotta have Nate on when we do that. He's Mr.
A
Cantina.
tier list for what?
Yeah,
Cantina
the-
patrons.
Cantina aliens. Yeah,
Nice.
so that'll be fun.
I got my three B1s out of the box.
Ooh.
Nice.
Who want to go?
I
Next?
mean, so here was my defense in getting these. Like the black. Okay, so obviously Black Series re-released the B1 with no paint with the P2, but that's 45 or 40 a pop. And if you look at just the tan B1 on the aftermarket, isn't it like $30 or 35?
Fuck is that noise?
Yeah, what the fuck? But these like without factoring and shipping, these were 35 a pop.
Funny, Justin. I don't know why you're laughing, but you're making me laugh.
He's cooked.
Without factoring shipping, these were 35 a pop.
Hey, Luke's in chat.
Oh damn.
I
35 is not bad.
What
at
I
all.
missed.
yeah.
Luke, you're
for-
supposed to come back in.
And I love the Figure Arts
With the
B1
full-
sculpt. I've had the Black Series one and I've had the Figure Arts one. I prefer the figure. I mean, obviously y'all aren't going to find that surprising, but I prefer the Figure Arts sculpt.
No
So
way.
for 35 a pop, I was like, I gotta fucking jump on this and I gotta get as many as I can. So I got 6. And 6 is all I
Harding
need.
gets 7. Fake fan.
Fuck off, bro.
L coffee.
God damn. I got two for Phantom Menace, 2 for Revenge of the Sith, and 2 for Clone Wars because I have 2 Geonosis ones for Attack of the Clones.
Oh, Luke's officially teasing his cantina
lord.
on his Snapchat story.
Bro, who is?
You guys
I mean,
think
it's-
I'm
it's
crazy
story.
when I say that?
No,
Like, that really is a
someone
noise.
popped.
Who doesn't hear popping?
I hear it.
I hear it.
I don't hear it.
I hear it. It's
hear it.
not me. Yo, someone's doing something off camera, bro.
Bro, Zach, stop. Bro, Zach.
It's on his
Zach,
Instagram
It's too late
story.
for me to cancel. What the
shit.
fuck, Luke?
He's teasing. He's teasing.
What the fuck?
I like how
He already
there
posted
was
it?
genuinely people like
He's just teasing on his Instagram story.
there was genuinely
official
people
yet.
like, oh, you can't sculpt this, that. Who the fuck is
Bro, what the
doing
fuck
Who's
is that?
popping?
Like, seriously.
Bro, whose mic is that?
There were people like, oh, you can't build
fuck is
something this
happening?
detailed that easily, bro. Like, give Luke
It's not me, bro.
give Luke 2 weeks, bro, and I'm sure he's gonna cook up something just as fucking
I mean,
good sculpt wise as the
it's-
Cantina.
From
Fast
what
time.
me and Justin have seen, it's top tier. Like, it's absolutely fantastic, especially
Yeah,
with the
he-
AMS.
Luke even fucking said, he was like, dude, I could make something like this in an hour.
Yeah, and then Luke said, "So I will."
And he did, and it looks.
Bro
god
said
tier.
my turn on the IG story. Holy shit.
The day that thing got announced, and then they were bragging about the molding of the wall, I was like, this is pathetic. I was like, someone can literally 3D design that in a day, and they did. So I stand by it.
Right, Diesel. And what we were saying earlier about colored plastic versus actual, real, genuine paint apps, I thought I was going fucking insane if it wasn't for you, because that is colored plastic on the
Yeah.
And
Cantina.
they're like,
It is
they're like,
giant hunks of colored plastic.
But there's a
Yeah.
stripe. There's a stripe. And I was like,
Justin, to be fair,
the
you
bare minimum, bro.
to be fair, Justin, you were arguing with Ryan, so you know.
I mean, that's facts,
Who about
but
that?
still.
Right.
And-
Faith arguments.
And did you see the YouTube video where they did the spray gun paint tan of the walls? It's like, that's fucking fake advertising right there.
that's
it's
for
all
the
gonna be
prototype.
plastic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The real deal is
Yeah.
going to be just
Damn, it's
Like, so people think they're getting hand painted.
Where was this earlier, guys?
And they're like pointing out the sculpted details on the wall. I'm like, yeah, that would be even better if they added
The
a
backers
wash
are
to it,
dropping
which
as
for,
we speak.
flip. You know,
for
I'm just gonna
$500 you should
3D
be
print
getting.
this shit and flip it. Fuck it.
It's
a flipping project. Now.
Well, you know what, Wilbon? Honestly, you could just keep the Cantina figures and sell the Cantina. Because the figures, like having the Tonica
the whole
sisters
thing now.
and having Wooher, like that's cool. You gotta have Wooher for your bar, bro. Even if
What if I don't have a bar?
I want to answer. I want to answer
3D print the
Dante's
3
comment.
3/4 inch scale one.
Yeah, Luke said you could do it at 3 3/4 inch for sure.
I want to answer Dante's comment, and I'm pulling up with motherfucking numbers, bro. I'm pulling up to this bitch with
What's
numbers.
the comment, bro?
It's he said, honest opinion, Black Series Ahsoka, Glavis Mando, Return of the Jedi Fett, Empire Vader at 100 versus imports Ahsoka, Vader, Mando, and Fett at 350. So, okay, so if we're going by retail, right? If we're going by retail, the imports are like 260. First off, and if we're going by retail, the Black Series are 115, I think, because if we're accounting for Fett being a deluxe, and everything else being in the other, or well, no, it'd be 75. Okay, so it'd be like 110. It'd be like 110 versus 260.
I don't know, Coffee. That's an extra like 150. I'd take the Black Series at that point, honestly.
No,
if you start adding up
you're not accounting. You're not accounting
for like a lot more. You're completely ignoring. You got to break it down by figure.
Yeah, is Glavis Ring? You're comparing Glavis Ringworld Mando to the Mafex 2.0 Mando. You're comparing Empire Strikes Back Vader to the SH.
It's happening again.
Who's popping?
Bro, it's Psycho.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, I'm posing a figure. I don't think it's loud. I can't hear it.
No.
It's like a technical.
Like, do you hear
it's
that?
like a digital sound.
It's
You're
like somebody's
comparing
mic or headset or something.
ESB Vader to the one that Wilbon just got, which is the Kenobi Vader, which is, that. And that figure retailed for for $60. But like with shipping, I paid $70 for that figure. So, and then Ahsoka's probably the most mid out of all the imports, and she's not even a bad figure. But she's the hardest I have justifying the price out of all of them. And Return of the Jedi Fett, you can find him for $40. Like I don't. Like, just compared to the $30 Black Series, I would buy the Mafex Boba all day, every day. I don't know about y'all.
Oh, for sure. But I think, like, I would say you're comparing retail, not what it currently is now. Because currently now, yeah, you're right, 100%.
But also, like, the imports are objectively better quality in almost every way.
Well, the whole question with imports, really, is the difference in quality worth the price difference?
See, and I don't know. Is it worth it to you, or is it personal?
I don't understand it needs to be double or triple better in every like. Are you expecting it to have twice as much bend in the elbows or twice as much bend in the legs?
They are worth double the price. Would I lie to you? I just told you that the Cantina is not worth it. I would lie to you. Right, I would. I would lie to you, yes. But no, the Mando is worth twice the price of the Glavis Ringworld Mando. And that's me saying that with that being the most popular recent Black Series figure, I can confidently say it is worth that price, 100%. The amount of accessories you get, I mean, it's
loaded
absurd.
With
you
shit.
get like 3 layers.
I mean, that Mando's kind of like a golden horse release, if we're being honest. Like, that's
Boba
kind of
Fett,
wild.
Boba Fett that you can get now for $45 or $40 versus $30 for the Return of the Jedi. Or if you can really get it for like $20, let's say you can get Return of the Jedi for like $20 now versus $40 or $45 for the Mafex all day long. The Mafex, the Ahsoka, I don't care about either way.
Yeah. That's the hardest one to justify, and the Black Series Rosario Ahsoka is a phenomenal figure.
It's good.
Justin and Zach, how are you guys feeling about this?
So for me, I would only go out of my way to pick up an import when the Black Series figure is so unbelievably outdated and shitty. So
Luke and all that shit.
yeah, like I got the SHF
ESB Boba.
Figure Arts Luke gifted to me by a most generous idiot, fucking
dickhead,
stupid
dumb
dickhead.
Fucking stupid.
But the SH Figure Arts Luke is so much better than the Black Series, because the Black Series is so shitty. If it was comparable, like Glavis Ringworld Mando is, I'm fine with Glavis Ringworld Mando for $25. But if it's Mafek's Empire Strikes Back Boba for 45 or 50 or whatever it was I got it for on Big Bad, that's worth it to me, because the Black Series is so outdated. It's a 2013 outdated, horrible sculpt, horrible articulation. So when it's a figure that's like significantly better than the Black Series, and there's not like a comparable version in Black Series, like the Black Series is absolute dog shit, then I feel like I'll go with the import. I mean, I say that, but I get them gifted to me. I've actually only spent my own money on one of them, because I also got the Bandai model kit General Grievous. That is one that I would have, you know, if it was in stock for 40, 50, whatever dollars, I would have got. 55. But it was gifted. And if that is one where it's significantly better than Black Series, because the Black Series painfully underscaled. It falls, can't get it to stand. I mean, when the scale is off, that's like the number one sin for Black Series, I feel like. So General Grievous, shitty figure, so I'm fine getting the Bandai model kit.
100%.
And I'm kind of the same way. Like, I have two SH Figuarts, and one is the Episode 3 Anakin, because I wanted to get a cloak to put over him, and it was on clearance whenever I got it. And then the
figure's so mid too.
I
It's
know,
like insane.
Yeah. And then, but the one head isn't terrible if you pull the hood far down. Especially, it's on the on the Order 66 scene, so it's kind of meant to have his hood pretty low.
And that sucks because imports can be hit or miss, and that sucks too because they are expensive as fuck. They are expensive, and it sucks when they hit or miss, especially a character like Revenge of the Sith Anakin. That should have been a slam dunk hit on their end.
They need a
and that figure's mid.
That one.
See, the way I feel, Coffee, is that. And I totally...
Wait, hold on. Before you cut off Zach, because he only said one of his...
Oh, yeah, my bad.
You gotta keep going, Zach.
The other one I have is the Return of the Jedi Vader, and I got that one on Amazon on clearance. So I kind of look at myself more as like a Black Series collector rather than a 6-inch Star Wars collector. Like, just because SH Figuarts releases a lot of stuff that's a lot better. Like, I don't necessarily care because I collect specifically Black Series. So, you know, and... to me, like, I don't necessarily want to spend that much money on 6-inch Star Wars. But, I mean, if they do something crazy good, if the Black Series version is incredibly shitty, like the ESB Boba, I've been eyeing that one. I still haven't pulled the trigger, but that's one of the ones I am looking at. But if there's a Black Series version that I am totally fine with, then I probably wouldn't pull the trigger.
To go to Dante's comment, again, you keep comparing, like, the most expensive possible import price that can be found compared to the cheapest Black Series price available. Like, of course,
you can get Jar Jar for like 80 on.
Of course, $15 for the Black Series Deluxe Jar Jar to $150 that Big Bad's charging for Jar Jar is going to seem insane.
There's
but
better options than
when
Big
you're
Bad.
comparing $40 after taxes for for the Deluxe Black Series Jar Jar compared to I paid $80 for the Figuarts Jar Jar. When you're comparing it like that, it's easier to compare. When you're comparing 15 to 150, of course, like, no duh, the 10 times more expensive option seems
also
ridiculous. Why would you ever buy that?
Also, you didn't even talk about the Black Series Jar Jar includes accessories that he didn't even use in the movie, and the Figuarts one comes with alternate heads, the tongue coming out,
and the frog coming out of his mouth.
It's more accurate to the character itself.
Yeah.
You're not getting me rattled, Dante. It's just I'm a little tipsy and I like to get ranty when it comes to this.
That's not to say.
That's all that's happening.
That's not to say that Jar Jar Black Series wasn't worth it at 30.
No, that's not to say that either, because that is a phenomenal Black Series release.
Shut your mouth,
Heavily
late night.
underrated.
I see you fucking
Heavily
smirking over there, you little. Say it.
I have seen it for $5 brand new, and I didn't
Bro,
get
get
it.
the
Shut your
fuck outta
mouth,
here.
dude. It's such a good figure.
It's
All right.
one of the
Honestly.
most underrated
All right,
figures.
all right,
It's
What
so
would you
good.
do if I actually?
Yeah,
owned
there's
it?
Germania. It wasn't worth that. Get
And
the hell out.
Dante, if you're on a budget, that's completely fine. But for me, I collect 6-inch Star Wars Black Series figures, and I'm not on a budget like that. Like I can
Right.
afford to buy whatever the fuck I want to, really, when it comes to this hobby. So of course I'm gonna
Bro, what a
spend
rich-
the money on whatever I think is the better option. And to me, when I compare this stuff, I don't compare the value. Of course, the Black Series is ultimately going to be a better value no matter what you're looking at. Like Glavis, for $25, Glavis Mando is fucking insane compared
Yeah.
to the Mafex Mando.
It's a big leap forward compared to the other one.
When I look at them, I don't look at the price. I'm looking at what is the best 6-inch figure to go in my collection. That's how I look at this stuff. I
It's
don't
like what
look at
kind
it
of
as what's
collection
the
do
better
you want to
value.
have? Right. What
I
kind
don't
of collection
look at
do you
it
want to
from my
have?
budget. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Like,
I'm
you know,
sorry, I wasn't
and
meaning to
I
cut
think
you off.
setting budgets is important too for a lot of people.
It is
And-
100%.
But and because you know you're like me where you go over budget sometimes, but it's
Yeah.
it's good to have those guardrails for.
Remember when Mike
you know,
tried to
regular
keep,
times?
tried to collect for
The-
300
his budget.
That didn't last too long.
Yeah.
See,
It's
I-
good.
I
It's good to
think-
stay within those guardrails because the last thing you want to do is overspend on fucking plastic on just toys.
My whole thing is that I 100% understand for someone like Mr. Coffee because that's all he collects. So if I only collected 1/12 Star Wars, I'm pretty sure that I would be just as much into imports as Coffee is. But the thing is for me is that, you know, when I was saying before that I have 19 recent pickups, right? I couldn't do that if like half of these pickups were under $10. Most of them were under $5. So it's like it's a lot
Fuck
of
are you buying?
Respect to that, bro.
Oh, power of the force, bruh. Power of the
And-
force.
And
bruh.
even for
like this,
someone,
Justin.
even for someone like
Possible.
Zach, like
Buying
I'm pretty
little
sure Zach,
Garbaggio.
I'm pretty sure Zach only collects Black Series, but Zach literally runs a fucking Black Series oriented podcast. Like,
Hey,
it
bro.
makes-
Hey,
it
don't
makes sense.
don't be sleeping on my
you
Dragon
also
Ball
collect
Z
the
collection.
yeah, you also collect the Dragon Ball figure arts, but
But it's very limited. It's not like Mike Case where he's like
Nah.
Transformers, G.I.
But, like,
Joe,
even
Bro
for-
has every
anything-
Optimus that's
that's the
ever
thing,
been
Zach.
released.
anything
even
with
for-
articulation. You know,
Right.
you
Exactly.
gotta give
That's
it
the
to me.
thing
the
is
point
that
that I was making
how
is
I am.
even for you, like you only collect that, but you have a Black Series oriented podcast. Like you run Black Series oriented thing. Like it makes sense for that to be the only thing you collect, and to not really dip away from Black Series. If that makes
Yeah, it's very rare that I'll pick
Yeah.
up a Star Wars.
because
thing.
you're
Zach,
you're a
Zach,
Black
I don't-
Series.
I hate to
page, like-
hate to derail the conversation, but Zach, did you hear earlier in the show that I got approved for press at ICCCon?
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That
Me
makes
too.
denied.
that makes a couple of us. Yeah,
Coffee.
I'm in there. You got denied.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
They got denied too.
They got
The
denied.
Will
too.
Boner Squad got
What the
denied.
fuck?
Bill Boners. they hate
The Wilbon channel was only good enough for
Man,
just
you know
Wilbon.
what-
You know what? You know
Last
what's
year they were
fucked up
letting
about it?
like just the most random people with like 50 subscribers get press.
They
badge.
said
I
they were
guess
cracking down this year.
Yeah,
You know what's fucked up about it
That
is
sucks.
they literally copy pasted the same fucking message to everybody.
Yeah, I
who
know.
got denied. Like phase 2 got
Grow
the
more.
same exact
Grow
email.
more, idiot.
Grow more, bro. You're
Take some
fucking weak
steroids,
sauce, bro. Grow up.
Well, that's what last year we were like, all right, Wilbon, we're gonna get Wilbon a bunch of followers on Instagram, so that way next year he can get the press pass, and then now he's got his own show.
Yeah,
So.
Wilbon said, "I'll do it myself."
Fine, I'll do it
All
myself.
right, I gotta check out, but
Yeah, it's about time for you.
yeah, no, it's past time. But I will say last
Past
thing. Dante has been asking in the chat. I won't say any spoilers because we're not in the spoiler part of the stream about the last episode, the Acolyte. That's a no go. That's a no go for me.
It's
That
a no
one-
for, and for that reason,
Yeah,
I'm out.
that
I'm
one.
out.
It was remarkable. Some of the lapses in judgment that were made in that episode.
It was remarkable. Is kind of fucking insane to hear.
It's impressive that they've kept this streak going this entire series. Like I thought there would be like something, but there's
Hey, Hey man, you need to curb your animosity towards the greatest show.
No, I don't. No, I do not.
Bro hates the
it
Wokolite.
The Wokolite.
We can talk more in depth later, but
We're gonna have you and Wookie Sin on. You guys are gonna battle.
I don't want to debate people because the thing what it comes down to is like
and just personal taste.
It's preference.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how to say this. Like, not this isn't a bad thing, but it's just more like eventually I get to a point when talking to people when they eventually will say, well, like, oh, I don't really care. Like, I just watch it to watch it or whatever.
That's pretty
like,
much what I told you last.
I know,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to reword it in a way that like you get what I'm saying. That's like,
no, you're right.
I can't argue with that. You know, well, what are we talking about?
Right.
You know, it's like, and I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm just, you know what I'm saying.
100%.
Yeah,
you're out.
The show's not
You're
without
out,
its
Norman.
flaws for sure. It's okay enough that I'm gonna watch the last 2 episodes, and that's probably the last time I'll ever watch it. So
yeah, no,
I'm never
let me also for clarification, I'm not watching this on Disney Plus because I am not contributing to this. I am not.
Bro's
sorry.
sailing the high sea.
He's watching it in Minecraft. If anybody's watching, that's what he's talking about.
Oh
He's
no,
talking about in
Yeah,
Minecraft.
you know what? You could just join my Minecraft realm where I have it streamed on the.
Yeah. You're doing it real time. Like
He's watching it in Minecraft.
Live
he's
stream.
interacting, playing it in Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll leave on that positive note.
All right, love.
Yeah. Have a good one.
See you.
Later, man.
Later.
All right, now that he's gone, now we can talk.
You can
shit.
glaze it.
No.
Glaze that.
Nah.
Like,
All right. In all seriousness,
all right, go ahead.
the deluxe thing, overblown criticism. There's fucking 3 or 4 a year. It's an extra $9. Let's say you want 2 of them. That's $18 spread out
$10
over the course of a year.
How am I gonna feed my family?
I don't know if
Justin?
you
I
saw
need
this
that
debate.
$18.
I was having a debate with someone in the Discord about this.
I'm gonna
like,
have to
dude,
pass on Chick-fil-A one time.
I'm like, bro, let's look at the master list. Okay,
Wait, are
let's
people
go to
complaining
Yakface.
about like deluxe?
Well, what we were talking about the Jar Jar thing.
Oh, okay.
So let's go. Let's look here, because there is. It was like a week ago or so.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not saying let's.
And I bought that figure at full price.
The deluxe thing is overblown. Germ, it's overblown. All right, it's an extra $9. Let's look at this year. There's 4. Paz Vizsla, pass. We all already have that figure. Destroyer Droid, hell yeah. Moma Nedan, hell yeah.
Multiple.
IG-12, depends on the person. For me, it's a pass. So that's
yes.
But
yes.
that is
shut your mouth.
No, but to entice people, that is a new sculpt.
Let's go.
Yes,
Comes
so
with Anzellin.
that is
with, like some people love that shit. Like they think that's the funniest fucking thing in the fucking
Like Wilbon and
That's gonna be my wife's favorite Black Series
yes,
figure.
but
in
Germ,
my collection.
that was the only up until now. It was the only 1/12 Jar Jar available. Period. Which Jar Jar's very special because SHF actually ended up doing him. But most of the deluxe Black Series ones, no import company has done them. So it's like the only 1/12 iteration.
And yet Hot Toys is randomly doing a Droidica now.
Yeah, Destroyer Droid, Momad, those are my 2, okay? They're pricey. I mean, they're an extra $9 above mainline, which is $25. They're $34. So an extra $9. That's $18 spread out over the course of a year. I'm not going to cause a stink out of that regardless, just because Black Series is the main line I collect. Super Battle Droid also was very surprised that that's not a deluxe figure.
That's right, I forgot about that.
But it put an SHF logo. Get Bat Diesel back in here. If they put the SHF logo on there, he'd be gobbling that shit up. Like, if you are just looking at it as a 1/12 Star Wars figure for $34,
Are we talking about the Droidica or Jar Jar?
just anything, like any of these uniquely sculpted deluxe figures, like Dark Trooper,
Malgus,
Droidica, Malgus. Oh, what a great example with Malgus. A 1/12 Darth Malgus figure. Looks amazing.
I feel
Great
like
soft
Malgus,
goods. Good articulation for $33.99.
One of the best
Malgus
figures
and
they've ever
Droideka
done.
What a
specifically
banger.
are like perfect examples, but I mean, like,
To be
fuck, like,
So give me another one.
fuck, I
Like,
can
what's an
underst-
example?
I can understand Jar Jar being a deluxe, but at the same time, I can also understand
He was
like,
$5 above retail for
I know.
at the time,
He was
and we
a-
haven't
he
got
was a
another
He came
one.
with a bunch of
4
shit,
years
too.
later, we get, and that's kind of rare that SHF does like a figure like Jar Jar.
Oh
I
no,
feel like.
it's insanely. I'm kind of.
I mean, I
So
thought it was
4
a joke.
years
We
later,
were,
we got
were
SHF
streaming
Jar
when
Jar.
that got revealed, and I thought
Yeah.
it was a complete joke. It was April Fool's
Yeah,
Day.
me too.
I was like, I literally thought it was a joke.
Saw Gerrera. He's the only one. If you're just looking at it as a 1/12 Star Wars figure, $34 seems like nothing. I don't know. Am I alone in
It's-
that? Am I
no,
fucking
you're
crazy?
You're
or-
not when you
no,
look at like
I'm with you.
the level of detail and stuff that go into imports, and then for a very reasonable $34 for a very good figure.
Which is why people ask like if they started doing deep cuts for $34, like the deluxe price or whatever. Like if they did Cantina Aliens and let's say they had to do it.
They should do them made to order.
Like if they
for
had
like
to do it as
$35
deluxe
or
price
whatever.
or something.
I will say though, I think Germania is specifically talking about Jar
He's-
Jar, like specifically Jar Jar.
He's. I see what he's talking. He's talking about the accessories that they put in with Jar Jar in order to
Make it
at
a
least the
deluxe.
way I'm interpreting it is he's mentioning the accessories that they threw in with Jar Jar to seemingly justify the
Yeah,
deluxe
because they
price.
always do the scene specific thing where it's like they choose a scene and they're like, we have to do this. Like they can't do a silly face because this is the Battle of Naboo.
And I would
Jar
much
Jar.
rather have had a silly face.
Yeah.
Jar Jar.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Oh,
100%.
Yeah, like we're saying, like not every deluxe Black Series is perfect. Like you can look at Cobb Vanth
Oh, Boba
and like
Fett.
deluxe for paint, and then it's like we're missing paint.
Throne Room Boba.
But
Not a good deluxe figure.
That's true about Cobb. He's missing paint, but he's the only 1/12 Cobb Vanth in
yeah,
existence.
exactly. Like what
I
is your other
can't.
option
I can't
other
say
than
I
that?
disagree. I
is
can't
this
say I
actually true,
disagree
though?
with Germ saying that he doesn't use them because
Yeah,
like
hold
I
on,
think
that's crazy.
I think
That's crazy.
Figuarts utilize the accessories better if that makes and it's an import. They've had fucking years with that prototype to develop this and make this figure perfect. So of course it's going to be like in comparison, you know what I mean? But like I get what he's saying. It's kind of annoying that they sort of threw those in to seemingly justify the deluxe price tag when they could have done an alt head with the tongue sticking out and the goofy face.
And that would have been better.
Or
I'm not saying they're perfect by any means, but at the time, like that was like 2019, 2020.
Yeah, that was your only option.
Like
for
New
Jar
Year's
Jar.
for only $5 above retail to get a
It's
Jar Jar, like a
definitely-
prequel film character.
It's definitely shitty. It's definitely shitty that they
Went the Battle of
kind
Naboo
of
option.
they kind of felt that they had to go that route to justify the price. I guess, but
Would Jar Jar have been a deluxe if it was no accessories at all?
See, like I don't know. Like
Well, they did
he
the
could have
less
been
accessories
so
one, and
fucking
he was still
expensive
deluxe.
that they felt
Yeah,
the need.
yeah, it was still like $30.
Like
right?
who? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
on the
don't know.
card.
It's so muddy. I feel like they could have done it.
ended
They
up getting
could have
that on
not done it.
discount. I got them all on discount.
Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. Like either way about it, that's how I look at it. It's fucking annoying. Like I don't know.
The Jar Jar head
They
thing?
probably could have justified Jar Jar being a mainline figure, no deluxe. But sure,
If
they
they can
might have
do a
thrown the
freaking
accessories
super
in.
battle droid that isn't deluxe, like that's
Yeah,
very
exactly.
surprising.
Exactly. Like
They could have.
I don't know.
So the question remains then.
I
would
can
you
agree
take-
with both sides. It's
would you
annoying
take-
either way.
I think I would take a Jar Jar with a silly head that was the only head and no accessories at $25 than I would a deluxe price Jar Jar with
The stuff he never uses.
Yeah, I mean, I would
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I mean, I have Jar Jar.
But
on
I
the
don't think
shelf,
that's not the
just
point
standing
Justin
there.
was making. He
Yeah,
wasn't
because I'm
saying-
getting
No,
Jar Jar.
yeah.
That's like the point I'm
Yeah,
trying to make.
you're-
Is I'm
you're
getting
making
Jar
the
Jar no
point-
matter what.
Yeah, you're making the point of this is the only opportunity to get a 1/12 scale Jar
So
Jar
what?
Binks.
So like, piss away the extra $9. Like, who
Yeah,
gives a fuck?
and
You know what I mean?
and
Like,
Germ is
or 5
making.
in that case.
Yeah, Germania is making the point of. I think, I don't want to say this is the point, but I think the point
Should've
he's
come with
making is
better
Jar Jar didn't need to be a deluxe, or they could have had different accessories to
Well, if you're
justify
not,
that price.
that's what
for me.
that's what I was going to ask Psycho. What you're doing? So you don't have the shield and the thing with it, because basically, if you're not using that, it's a deluxe for accessories that you've put in an accessory bag or a box and
Right.
and don't use.
I mean, I bought him for $15,
mean-
so it's like.
I mean,
You
honestly,
know.
that's the most case for every figure
Yeah.
you buy.
I can-
in my opinion, like they can pack all the accessories they want, and for the most part, I don't.
You just put 'em in a box.
I
use
can
any of
I
them,
can
yeah.
agree with what Germania just said. To be honest, is them making him deluxe almost set it up.
Especially
Yeah.
since it was the first like prequel character in Galaxy packaging that wasn't a Jedi or a clone.
What an
then
interesting
it's a
choice
deluxe.
for that.
I think
for
he
that
was
to
the
be
first
first
Galaxy
one, like-
prequel
Jar Jar
figure.
stuff.
I
Period.
think he was the.
Yeah.
No, he's number 1 in the Phantom Menace line.
Yeah,
for
that's true.
sure, right?
Yeah, that's true.
See, I don't. When you were, the other day, Justin, I haven't watched an Out of the Basement video in like 3 weeks. So,
Okay,
so
Oh my
yesterday,
God.
so
yesterday I went and I watched like the last 4 videos that you made that I missed out on. But when I was listening to your HasLab one, and when you were talking about the AAT and like the tiers that it can come with,
Uh-huh.
I feel like although it might make people angry, I don't think Hasbro would do it. But it would be cool if they had a tier as Jar Jar, and Jar Jar was like a silly Jar Jar. But it wouldn't make sense with their scene specific thing.
Right.
But I would
yeah.
like if that was the way we can get a silly Jar Jar, that would be cool. So then you could put a silly Jar Jar on your shelf, and then the Jar Jar that we already have, that could go with the tank, you know?
Mhm.
But
I mean, I'm down. I'm down for
I just
any
don't think
Black
Hasbro would
Series HasLab to get an
It's
opportunity.
kind of like this, like with the Jar Jar head, without being serious, or the crazy tongue. Does anybody here collect Spider-Man figures? Marvel
Yeah.
Legends?
yeah,
Yeah.
for
If
sure.
you have a Venom, how do
Couple.
you
don't know the answer for me.
his tongue out, right?
Yeah.
All the time. So it's
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
like having the stoic face on him, it just doesn't do it justice.
Oh, I 100% agree with you, Fig. As someone who collects all different lines, I have boxes and bags full of accessories that I'll just never use ever,
Yeah.
and they're just.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like
Oh, I
if
have this
anybody
whole little drawer system right here.
Right.
Full of
This little drawer.
if anybody knows Landspeeder
Bro, I
Luke
got drawers over here.
Doc
Draws,
Ondar
yeah.
set, I
Look at this.
printed that specifically so I can give Doc just
Mm.
random accessories that I had in a box like that, like extra helmets, you know, just
See,
random little thing holograms. Or-
see,
Not- what do they call it? Holocrons,
Y'all
my
want to
bad,
have
not
your
holocrons.
skin crawl? Look at this.
for me as someone
Oh, fucking unorganized.
For me, as someone who's an import collector, dude, I can't do the bin of accessories because, like,
Oh, of
dude,
course.
I would get pissed the fuck off trying to figure out whose hand is who. Because,
No.
like, bro, I got
See,
a
what I'm starting
Matrix
doing is
Boba.
I'm keeping
I
these
gotta-
boxes for
Yeah,
all the fucking
100%.
Yeah,
notes and
you
shit.
gotta,
If you
you
import
gotta
stuff,
keep the import
yeah.
boxes.
You gotta
Like,
keep
have
Yeah, for
to.
Black Series and Marvel Legends and stuff, I do this thing. But for all my DBZ, SHF, those extra heads and hands stay in
Yeah,
the box.
100%. I'm with you.
Because how am I going to tell what's a Vegeta hand and what's
Exactly.
a
Yeah.
Goku or a Gohan hand? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's my problem with Marvel Legends. There's so many like just standard white guy hands I have, and I just don't know whose hands they are.
Yeah, I was selling Spider-Man figures, and I was having to like lay them out all on my desk,
Yeah,
and trying to
I
match
did
like
the
whoever's
same thing.
hand
Yeah.
was to what figure, like comparing
Yeah.
the navy blue web lines and shit.
Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, for the record, we did make those criticisms against the Jar Jar that he should have come with the tongue, face, and everything else.
Or if
100%.
they could have just honestly, the more I think about it, they probably could have gotten away with just doing Jar Jar with absolutely nothing as a mainline figure.
Yeah, and just the silly face. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I
They
have a
didn't.
question.
Like
give him
maybe
the
not
Booba
even the
fish.
silly face. They could have just kept the serious face they
Well,
already.
at
tooled,
that
and they
point, I'd
could've
rather
released
just get the accessory that's literally as big as him.
Yeah.
And it's like a cool... And he actually uses the shield, I think. He doesn't use the spear or the booma. But I think he uses the shield.
I think he
The
turns on the
only,
shield.
the
No, he
only,
doesn't.
the only shield part I remember is when they first
I'll
turned
put
them
on the
on, and
VHS,
it's the
I'll let you
regular
know.
warriors.
Wilbon, watch the movie real quick.
I'll pop in my
Yeah.
DVD.
Give me like
I've
2
got it
hours.
behind me.
Fucking hell, psycho.
No, I just wanted to set the record straight.
Yo,
Like, it's
how
not
this
like I
gonna
was
work?
completely, like, freaking blown away by the Jar Jar.
Well,
All right.
We
fucking
had those
rewind,
criticisms, but at the time, for only $5 more, I was like, of course I'm going to get a prequel film character that's a unique alien, a new sculpt, and comes with cool accessories that he literally never uses, but they're still kind of cool. I like the booma.
So,
I like
so then
the
I have a
shield.
question for you,
They
Justin.
fucking put spoilers
If
on the
you-
back of the VHS. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Justin, if Black Series released a new Jar Jar with a silly face, right? Would you sell the Jar Jar you currently have?
Transform him into the
Is
evil
it
Darth
just
Vader.
Jar Jar with a silly face by himself?
Fucking spoilers,
Yeah.
dog.
I don't
Oh,
think so.
Because
That's right,
Then what would you do with the other Jar Jar? Because I assume you're not going to put 2 on your Phantom Menace shelf.
I would just keep the one I have. Like, if it was just a regular, the same exact Jar Jar, just with a silly face for...
Oh, you wouldn't even buy it? Really? I didn't even
For
ask
how
you.
much?
Let's say 25, not deluxe.
Big is shifting into another position.
Wow.
I feel like...
I thought you would say yes. I didn't even think you would say no.
I feel like that's another one where I would just have to wait for it to go up. I feel like there's just figures where you give me these hypotheticals, but it's literally impossible to answer until it goes up for pre-order, and I get that
until
feeling.
it's-
I get that vibe. Because the Qui-Gon and the Obi-Wan, I would want to have them pose fighting Maul. I'm not going to have them pose sitting at the Anakin Skywalker dinner table to have Jar
With
Jar's
Shmi
tongue sticking out.
Skywalker.
Yeah, to have Shmi out, and then Qui-Gon catches his tongue. Like, I'm not going to set up that scene.
Landspeeder Luke got to print that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We need the Tatooine dinner tongue grabbing scene.
Yeah.
I would have
See ya,
Qui-Gon and
Julio.
Obi-Wan fighting
Later,
Maul.
Julio.
What's up, Brian?
I wanted to. Pat had a question for me.
That's not a bad idea, Brian. Yeah,
Said he specifically had a question for me. And, wait, what did he say?
Here it is.
Yeah, he said and anyone else in his other message. Not specifically a black. I mean, I started getting custom. I also make a bunch. I also make customs, like my Anakin. Like, I got the custom head from Nuno, but everything else I did myself. Like, I repainted the boots. I swapped his wrists out for Figuarts. Wrists to have swap out hands. I repainted the chest armor, the hand. I have.
Someone's mic, Jesus.
Dude, I don't fucking know. Dude.
I can't.
I muted me, so it's not. Next
I
time
have
it happens, everybody mute.
Yeah,
a bunch
exactly.
of
so we can
custom
find out who it
clones.
is.
And I also have. This is one of my favorite in my whole collection.
Sick.
I always pull it out. My
Yes.
Gree custom from Bed. But yeah, I like I said, all I collect is 112 6-inch. So of course I'm gonna buy imports and everything. But yeah, I do also get customs. I just started getting into them. Well, not like buying customs from people. I just started getting into. I've been making customs for like a year now, but
Still happening. I think it's like a.
I muted my mic.
Yeah.
So it
I
can't
think
be
it's
me.
Psycho.
any coincidence that it stopped immediately? But yeah, I do get customs to answer your question. But do any what did I just bought a painted deck. I said it earlier, but I just bought a painted decks from 2797 during their 4th of July.
Pop open that Oreo. Who you got?
Is that Zach? Who's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, Zach's having an Oreo.
It's Zach.
He's
Is that
crinkling.
the pack
Wait,
that
I didn't think
took
y'all were
some
gonna
out of?
interrupt coffee with seeing me do my Oreo.
That's just how things
But,
We're all
go.
focused on the Oreo.
Ooh, blue.
Who you got?
Who is it?
I had to text Justin to ask what color or what letter the A.
Oh yeah, because you had red when I was at your
Yeah,
house.
and I was in Target having second guesses. So I was like, I gotta text Shield Squad right now. What's the light side packaging number or letter?
Zach, you know what's
Luckily they
weird?
came through.
The
But I got this
cashier-
one's Chewbacca.
The
Chewbacca.
cashier at
Chewbacca.
Actually, it's
cashier at
Tarful in my
That
head.
Chewbacca down in Louisville?
Yeah, Chewbacca.
Yeah. This is Tarful.
Chewbacca.
The cashier at Publix said that everyone's been saying they're only getting dark side and then we saw like when Landspeeder Luke said that it was B and A. We looked and it was all B. Now, if you go to Publix, at least my local Publix, everyone's an A. All the cookies are.
It was
A's
weird. Me and my wife had to look through like 10 of them before we found an A. So I don't know if like the
Man, they're
distribution
biased.
is sending out like, all the dark side
Fucking
first,
Mr.
or-
Stevie.
What do you, okay, Brett? Now that you
Oh
posed
god,
the
here we go
clone-
again.
Now that
Can we
you
shit on
posed
him
the
again?
clone-
I kind of want to do that one more time before we
Yeah,
get
let's
off.
blast him one more
Yeah,
time.
I
before we
was,
wrap
like,
it up. We're right at the
genuinely-
5-hour mark. Let's.
I was
Dude,
genuinely
Mr.
losing
Coffee
my
had
shit
me.
earlier.
I was
bro.
fucking crying. I was laughing so hard when Coffee was like, "He's fucking pissing me the."
Oh yeah, he's just went off.
Wilbon, look at Dante's toys. I honestly don't remember you doing this too, but I'm down you being with me on this. Bro, you know what? We
Well,
talked
no,
about
Zoo
that. I
hates
remember. I remember when we were talking about the
I'm
Acolyte.
an Obi-Wan fan. Oh yeah, well yeah. I guess that was about how the Jedi are starting to like crumble, if that makes sense. And like that's
Which was
just
my whole
how
point.
that's
That's
what
what
happens in the prequels, though, dog. Like the Jedi fall apart. Like
Bro, like you can't say
How
that
can
about
the
the
acolyte?
prequels.
How can
the
Jedis not-
Jedi are idealistic. They're supposed to be perfect in every
can-
way, Doug.
How can the Jedi and the acolyte not sense Kamir being like 5 feet away from them, bro? When in Attack of the Clones, the 8 Jedi Master literally can't sense fucking Palpatine 5 feet in front of them, bro.
Bro, there are times
Makes
in the
no
Clone Wars- I
sense.
know
It's like
a
it's
kid
like
show.
breaking
y'all are
canon, bro.
self-reporting that you don't remember the fucking movies or something.
I know
No, it's that they only remember Bang Bang Clone
They only
Troopers.
remember
That's it.
Revenge. They only remember Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan, and
There
fucking Anakin
are-
fight each
Obi-Wan and
other.
Anakin
Bro,
fighting.
can you look at early seasons of Clone Wars where Palpatine legit like turns over the corner and he like smiles?
Yeah, I
at
know.
me?
Yeah.
Like right behind.
There
his
are
back.
people in the
Straight-
Discord who are nostalgic for the prequels because they grew up with it, but they confuse that for their masterful films. I'm like, dude, that's just nostalgia.
Bro, you don't have to
Like-
call out Psycho like that.
Like,
There's a reason I'm staying muted right now. I'm not
are you insane?
It's Shakespearean, dog.
Yeah, I'm not even
just don't
talking about
understand
Psycho. I'm
art,
talking
man.
about someone else.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
It's like the background. The one that sent me was like the background Jedi were fleshed out. They're like great characters,
Fucking weren't.
just from the
literally
just from
like-
the movies. They're all characters.
literally
They're
just
fleshed
do
out.
this,
I'm like,
bro.
dog, they're glup shitto. Like I called them glup shittos, and they were jumping down my throat. I'm like, dude, they are
They
glup.
are.
Not wrong.
Like Kit Fisto. If we're just talking the prequel
The
films,
glup shitty.
Plo, Shock, Luminara, Kit Fisto, Kiadi Mooney. Those are straight up Glupshitos. That is their version of our Max Rebos, our Figure and Dan's. Like,
I think
like,
Kit Fisto has less than a minute of screen time. Just
Yeah,
in
he's-
general.
Hold on,
He's
hold on,
nice.
hold on. Dante's Toys, hold on. I said The Last Jedi was a better made film
It
than
is.
The Phantom Menace.
It is.
That's what
all
I
right, now you're losing me. Now I'm
y'all are
checking out.
losing
No,
me,
no, no, no,
bro.
no, no,
Now
no.
I'm checking
Hang on.
out.
Hang on. The cinematography is
Cinematography
top fucking
is
notch.
amazing.
Just
How
because
about
it has that modern, polished look.
It looks so much
more than
better than
that.
fucking Rise of
No,
Skywalker, all that.
listen,
bullshit.
I'm sorry,
It's a well-made film.
I watched the behind the scenes documentary of Phantom Menace, and the amount of fucking love and everything that was poured into that movie, I cannot sit here and say that Last Jedi is a fucking better whatever. I'm so fucking baffled by what I heard. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore, bro.
Okay, like, yes, the background bullshit in Phantom Menace was very well crafted. I'll give you that. Like, the costume design, amazing. Like, set design, pretty fucking good. But in terms of, like,
Writing,
the filmmaking
dialogue.
ability, writing, dialogue, the
Oh,
filmmaking,
yes.
the
Wilbon, 100
shot composition.
Here,
like,
Menace
let
is
me
a
introduce you to
shitty
this
movie.
thought.
Last
Let me
Jedi
introduce
blows
you
it out
to
of the
this
water.
thought. Let me introduce you to this thought. You want to talk about cinematography? If we're just talking purely visual cinematography, Rise of Skywalker looks better than The Last Jedi.
No, it's got that blue film.
Bro,
Yeah, the whole
thing.
the whole
It kinda
ending
ruins
is just
it.
that. It
Hold
feels like
on,
it's shot
Justin,
with a
justify that. What do you mean
fucking green
exactly?
screen? Like I don't know. I don't
Bro,
like
when I see Kylo Ren floating down on that thing and there's like those big ass statues, I'm like, that at least looks visually cool.
But it's also
that's
dark,
one-
and it
that's
looks like
one
it's
part of the
filmed on
movie,
like
bro.
a fucking green screen. Like I don't know.
I feel
I
like the
actually
whole
really
end
like
of that
the
movie.
visuals.
It's too dark.
Yeah.
I like
No.
the visuals of
Yeah,
Rise
little-
of Skywalker is a better
No,
movie
those
than Last
Canto
Jedi.
Bite with those
Oh,
those little aliens running around with the casino coins, like no.
And just because it's goofy doesn't mean it's not like an interesting shot.
Look,
like
if the
there's
sequel
No,
trilogy
I'm
came
saying-
out in 1977, people would have loved it.
yeah.
Zach, on
That's
the
not
flip side of
true.
that, if the
I
prequels
think
came
it
out in
kinda is.
2024,
I think it is. I think
People
Zach's
would
That's not
absolutely
true
hate
because
that
I
shit.
I also acknowledge that the prequels are abominations. See, I'm on both. I can't lose because I hate everything. I literally can't lose.
bro's just a hater of everything.
Now
except
I
after-
have the
after
nostalgia.
83.
I have the very, very strong nostalgia for the prequels and all the memes and all the funny shit and Anakin's a creeper and like that's all fun. Like it's all fun. Like visually fun, the sound design,
That's not what they said.
the memes are great.
Yes.
Dante, I'm just.
But I can also acknowledge that they're not well made films. So
Yeah,
when you
that's-
try to
That's what I mean.
use the prequels to justify like this or use them as a dunk.
So
Well, I'm not saying that there's a masterpiece. I just think that they're
I think-
better.
Okay, can
I think
also
I
say-
Better, like-
misinterpreted what the original like thing was because like when I heard like I guess
And
when I
I
heard
like-
better produced like I thought of the passion and the love involved in making the film
No,
and not the
No,
final
it's like
product
No,
of
no,
the
it's
no,
like
no,
the
film itself.
on-screen visual look
Yeah,
of it.
just-
But,
But
as
that's
far as
just because it was made in modern times. Like it has that polished look to it.
But I don't necessarily agree, Justin, because I will stand here and say
There
Jurassic
are new
Park,
new
Jurassic
dog shit
Park
movies
looked
all
better
the
than
time.
Jurassic World. Easy. It
That's
looked better than
facts.
Jurassic
Because
World.
you're using
Also-
common sense with that, but then when it comes to the,
Yeah, well, that's,
when it
I
comes
just
to
like
this,
the prequels present a much better story from beginning to end than the sequels does, like by
Alright.
Yeah.
far.
I think
sure.
Philip lost me here. I don't know about that one.
What? Dude,
Okay,
the
okay,
That's
hold
got to
on.
be a troll, right? That's got to be a
This
troll.
is what I
Yeah.
gotta say, though.
A
All right?
fucking Clone Wars fucking
I might-
subplot compared to the best fucking Star Wars movie ever made. Like, I'm sorry.
I know I might lose.
Oh,
Justin.
We ran out of
If-
fuel. We're going to the
if
future.
Empire, it's a plot
you better
device.
watch
If-
yourself.
If Empire came out today, people would fucking hate that movie. 100%.
I'm gonna
people
lose
hate
Justin
everything
on
now.
this 100%.
Hate it.
Wilbon,
Yeah,
I know
well,
you're
for
with
sure.
me though.
I wouldn't. I personally would not because I can sense quality when I see it.
Oh,
It's trendy.
Justin has
It's
aura,
trendy
bro.
to hate Star Wars. It just is.
Will
Like
Vaughn,
it's a
This is why-
trend.
I know. Okay, Wilbon.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Yes, it is.
Okay, it is true,
It
but
is 100%.
I'm not
Have you
part.
seen the
but
reaction to
I-
the accolade?
It is
Okay.
100% a trend.
We're not
over
saying
the last-
you. We're
It
saying
is a trend,
I'm not
but
talking
it's
about
also
you.
possible to
It is a
hate Star
trend.
Wars without being on that trend because that's where I am. I
Yeah,
hate on a
but-
lot of modern
Well, yeah,
Star Wars,
you're an
but I'm not on that like.
you're an individual, Justin. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about Justin
what?
the individual. I'm talking about
the people on
macro,
Twitter.
the
Yeah, no
people
one
on
cares
Twitter,
what you
The,
the
it's
social
the review bombing people on
Yes,
the
the
internet,
social
yeah.
dynamic right now is that it is a trend to shit on Star Wars and hate Star Wars. It
Here's
just
the
is.
thing, Justin,
People are
right?
hopping on the bandwagon.
My opinion, and I've said this multiple times on this show, but my opinion is that when you look at Star Wars as a whole, none of it.
There's only 3 good movies. I know.
All right, but no, Justin, hold on. This
Or
is where I'm
two.
gonna. This is where I'm gonna
Yeah.
lose you. All right, this is where I'm gonna lose Justin. I would argue that for the most part, a lot of the OT isn't great. And what I
Fucking
mean
Death
by
Star 2. Like,
what I
Transform.
what I mean by that, I know is
What a
exactly
unique idea.
something-
Well, when you refer Death Star 2, you're referring to the most mid of the OT. And when just to be fair, Justin did
say there's only 3 good movies. Then he jokingly said 2, but was it really a joke though?
But okay, here's the thing though.
Return of the Jedi is a goofy ass fucking movie, if we're being honest. Right?
I can't.
It's a very goofy movie.
And it's okay to love a goofy ass movie.
Alright, Zoo, finish.
It's also okay to love goofy ass shit, and that's what Star Wars is.
I'm sorry, Dante. It's because I'm talking straight into it. I'm not supposed to do that. The thing that I'm saying is that when you see something like, if you watch an Akira Kurosawa film, right? That's a good movie. That's a great movie. That's art, you know? And I'm not saying Star Wars isn't art, of course. But generally speaking, if you look at Star Wars, if you just take A New Hope on its own, 1977 Star Wars, even before it was A New Hope, just take that out and you watch it, it's a fun film. It's even a good film. But, like, there are films that came out around that are much, much better as a movie, if you just judge it. So my thing is that when I watch Star Wars, when I watch A New Hope, and I see Luke's, at some points, shitty acting, shitty dialogue, it's fine. And because it's fine, when I watch The Acolyte and I see shitty writing and shitty dialogue, I'm okay. Because to me, I don't watch Star Wars for the great writing. I just want it to be fun and accept.
But here's do you want to know the difference between Star Wars 1977 and The Acolyte?
One was a great leap forward, and one is a product created by Disney.
Would you like me to tell you? One has a cast of characters that are chock full of personality.
Yes, you're right.
The other are emotionless corporate product shells.
What the Jedi are supposed to be.
But that's why Obi-Wan works so well in the OT, because he's the wise, old, stoic, emotionless Jedi, but he's surrounded by characters that are so full of personality, with Leia and Han Solo, Chewbacca, 3PO, R2 even, you know, etc., etc. It doesn't work in the Acolyte because every single character in the Acolyte is one note. They are all so hollow, emotionless, stoic, flat, boring. That's what the Acolyte is. It's boring.
I think the only 2 characters I really like are Soul and the Stranger. All the other characters I can just really care less about.
I feel like
I legitimately
I feel like the overall plot is interesting enough. I feel like the overall plot is interesting enough. Yes, the actors do feel very wooden in their acting. 100%. I'm with you there.
I'm with Justin. The level, the original trilogy is just on another level of movies compared to anything else we've got. As much as I'm a huge fan of Revenge of the Sith, that's my favorite Star Wars movie. I'm just saying, like, they're on their own platform, if you will. Everything
Zuboy, you're confusing simplicity. Oh, fuck.
Wilbon, by the way, real quick, Justin, we got a Black Series announcement while we're streaming. If you check
What?
Apparently yak.
At 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, Halloween!
Shit. No fucking way, bro. That is sick.
Wait, hold on.
What is this, bro?
Fucking way.
Bro,
what is
Cad
this?
Bane? That's a Cad Bane repaint.
What?
And a Grand Inquisitor.
Fuck? Why was this not Count Dooku?
Yeah, that's
Why is
so
this not
weird.
Count Dooku?
What
Bro, they gave him a
this,
fucking
bro?
Magna Guard staff and a fucking...
What is this, bro?
What from Kit Bash Hell is this?
They literally just threw some shit in a box and fucking...
Goofy ass fucking
Justin, are you
two-pack.
buying? You buy the Halloween figures?
This is
I'm
fucking
in.
nuts.
I'm in, bro. This is hilarious. This is the best thing
I
I've seen
don't
all
know
day.
about this
This
shit,
is the-
bro.
This is the best
Hold
thing
on.
I've seen all
Okay,
day.
no, hold on.
I'm in.
This is
insane.
literally
Bro,
the
I'm in on
goofiest
this.
fucking thing I've
Bounty
ever
Hunter.
seen them do.
This
Why
is
did they?
This is so funny.
Why did they drop this right when the HasLab ended?
It's for the Cantina, Zach. Put it in the
Boo.
Cantina.
Fucking boo.
All right, before I have to go,
Goofy
Zoo Boy.
fucking two-pack.
Zuboy, I think you're confusing the simplicity of Star Wars with quality. The OT still has expert level, just passion between the characters.
Yeah, but
they feel
passion
like
doesn't-
real characters with real emotions.
Yeah, but if
The-
they made
the quality
Leia
of
Luke's
the
sister
storytelling.
today, people would hate that shit.
Letho was a kid.
But Justin, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
The quality of
don't-
the storytelling, the story, the adventure. Like, I know it's a simple hero's journey. Like, Star Wars is a very simple hero's journey, but it's like the perfect version of that. It's masterful. Just the banter between the characters. There's just so much depth between them and growth compared to something that they put out today, which is just so stale to me.
I could agree with what you're saying, but I will still say that I think that there are, like, Empire Strikes Back. I could agree with what you're saying, but I don't think the original Star Wars film has what you're saying, because there's so many sloppy things about it, and I love it. You know, it's one of my favorite films of all time. But
But it was also an indie film at the time, so you got to keep that in mind as well.
But because of that, it fails in many aspects. You know, and it's like Harrison Ford said. You know, when Harrison Ford said it's not that type of movie. You know,
It's
so when it's like
it's a goofy ass.
and if you listen, I know
Goofy production.
I know
Yeah,
that, you know, they're just basically extras. But if you read interviews with some of the actors that were in the Cantina, like the actress who plays one of the Tanaka sisters, they'll talk about how, like, it was like some shitty, like, B movie.
Yeah,
that they
exactly,
like,
because
it
that's what
wasn't-
they thought at the time. They didn't expect it to turn into
Right.
what it ended up being. No, I agree with that 100%. At the time, they, you know, obviously they had no clue. And the OT is very much enlarged, which is why I don't agree with this criticism against the ST that it didn't have, like, they gave it to more than one writer or director. Well, I'm like,
Yeah, or it
the
didn't have
OT
a
had
plan.
three
They did
different.
the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm like, the
didn't have a
OT,
plan.
Same thing in the 70s.
but the OT,
80s.
it's almost like a happy little accident. It's like lightning in a bottle. Like, it just turned
100%.
out to be damn near perfection. Like, I know Luke and Leia kiss. Like, there's no
like
justifying.
People act like there was some big plan. No, there fucking wasn't.
Well, even Vader, from what I understand, when Lucas wrote Obi-Wan's dialogue to Luke, saying that, you know, Vader killed your father, I'm pretty sure
He meant it literally
Yeah,
at
he
the
meant
time.
it literally.
Yeah.
And then he retconned it to say Vader was his father.
That's 100%
Yeah,
correct.
that's where
and,
the whole
and you
from a
know
certain point of
this,
view came from.
and you know this, Zooboy, with all of my criticisms on the Acolyte, I've always sort of defended the Ki-Adi-Mundi thing, the Anakin thing,
right?
Because I'm
Wars
just
has
talking about the magic, the storytelling, the character depth, the growth that the characters go through. But I never claim that Star Wars is like this sacred Lord of the Rings, Song of Ice and Fire, Dune
lore.
level lore that's like sacred and you
Warhammer
can't touch it. Like,
It's
like
a-
the whole
it's a space,
getting mad at
it's a space
Ki-Adi-Mundi.
fantasy. I mean, it's not like the end all be all in storytelling. It's just not.
Now, I still think they should play by the rules, though. It doesn't make sense to me that Vader can't grab Luke, but he can grab a whole ass ship in Kenobi. It does upset me with what Disney has done when they just don't play by there's like no well-defined rules of the Force. There's no well-defined lore. There's no, everything is just like, it just seems like you're making it up as you go along.
I'm not
Which they
disagreeing
are.
with you.
They
I'm not
100%
disagreeing with you,
are.
Justin.
Yeah.
And I know this doesn't apply to you because I know you're not a big EU fan. But what I don't understand is that a lot of people who are pissed at Disney doing this stuff, the EU did it just as bad, if not worse. And people did like
People
Force
hold up the
Unleashed,
EU like it's the
Star
greatest
Killer's
fucking
powers
thing
don't
ever.
make any sense.
That's what
How
I'm
is
saying.
Star-Killer
The
able to
only
do that?
thing that matters in all of Star Wars is those original 3 films.
Right. And you know, people like Mike Pace, you know, who knew the EU, you know, as it was happening, and even myself, you know, I was more into the EU than the prequels when I was a kid, and so the Clone Wars that Timothy Zahn wrote, Lucas retconned that, and you can say, well, it's Lucas's idea, sure, but Timothy Zahn wrote his idea of what the Clone Wars was before George wrote the prequels. So there was an established idea of what the Clone Wars was, and George said, "Yeah, I'm not going to do that."
And George said that EU shit.
Yeah, I'm
fucking
gonna
canon dog. That shit
Right.
ain't fucking real.
I think what's funny about it
brother.
is like the fact that people act like, oh, they're ruining George's legacy when like George never really gave a shit about the lore in the first place. Like he's literally said that. Like,
He wanted
doesn't
to tell the story he wanted to tell. And that's
George has
Exactly.
also said 100 times that he never considered the EU canon
100%.
in the
Right.
first place.
Yeah, it's not.
It was
And
Like,
people
if
like, oh
you
no,
made
Disney's
it's because
retconning it.
people-
It's great that people can enjoy those things, but it's not the fucking Bible.
and I could still
Like,
enjoy it
It's
too.
it's not the sacred Jedi texts over here. Okay.
Wilbon,
Because-
are you not enjoying Knights of the Republic any less because it's not canon?
Fuck yeah, I love that game. It's great.
Like it
I'm
makes
having,
no.
I'm
I
having
don't
a great
care
time.
at all.
Not
if
allowed.
It's not canon.
It's not canon.
No,
I
it's-
gotta shelve it forever. It's not
Because
canon.
the problem, Zuboy, is people do like the god complex things for people. Like people acted for the longest time that Dave Filoni could do no wrong. He's like the savior of Star Wars.
And Dave
He's like
Filoni
God.
is fucking mid, bro.
And then
Dave Filoni created Fig's favorite character,
Toro Calican. Yeah, shut up. But yeah, and then they've moved on to the next person. Now it's like bring George Lucas back. Everyone was hating on George when
Bro,
the prequels came out.
Everybody hated George's ass in fucking 2012. That's why.
And I mean,
sold it.
George Lucas has made so many mistakes. The special editions are a mistake. The prequel trilogy is a mistake. He only. I'm kidding.
This is
I'm
not a
kidding.
mistake, bro.
I'm kidding.
This is not a mistake.
That
He
is
wrote-
a huge fucking mistake.
He is
This
the
is
creator.
goat.
Look at that beautiful man. Look at him.
He is the creator of Star Wars, and we are all in his debt. But he wrote and directed the first film, but he only co-wrote the story of Empire in Return. He was co-written by two different people and then directed
didn't
by two
direct
different
him,
people.
yeah.
Alright, making all the clones Boba Fett was fucking stupid.
Wilbon, can you
It's
highlight
complete-
Tengi's
it's so
comment right now?
fucking stupid.
The midi-chlorians is one of the dumbest things that he has ever contributed to Star Wars. I
Bro.
hate midi-chlorians so much because
Yup.
it makes the Force a lottery. Like you won the lottery, now you can use the Force. Stupid.
Whoa. It should be
dumbest thing
magic.
ever.
Sabine using the Force is great because it just means anybody can fucking use the Force, which is the way it should be. If you
That's
train
what
at
Yoda says in Empire Strikes Back.
Right.
He also
hearing that bullshit where people are like, "Oh, I can't believe they ruined Star Wars by making Sabine be able to use the Force." Shut
Also-
the
Now,
fuck
granted-
up. Who
if
cares?
you watch the making of Revenge of the Sith documentary, he doesn't even know what Luke Skywalker's lightsaber was. He asks some assistant. He's like, "Oh, is this the one that Ben gives Luke? So this is the one that Anakin needs to have?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, that's the one." Like,
Bro, people think Jor is the lore master.
yeah.
That man just wanted to tell a funny ass.
Okay, and can I also say,
funky
like,
space
again,
story.
we all love 1977 Star Wars here, but as someone said in the comments earlier, but George was heavily inspired by stuff like Dune, the book, heavily inspired by The Hidden Fortress by Kurosawa.
Flash Gordon serials.
Right, like they're
Seven
like
Samurai.
yeah, there are
His
not
own THX Slim 38.
Yeah.
it's not just some wholly original thing. So it's like when people say, "Oh, it's not original now." It's like, well, it wasn't always this most original thing ever, you know?
It's a fucking kit bash of all the things we just mentioned.
Yeah,
That's
but you
what that
could,
fucking
you
shit
could
is.
also say that about pretty much any story.
Right, for sure.
Oh yeah, there's
Because
only,
Dune-
there's only
even
like,
something
what,
like
30
Dune is
original stories
obviously-
or whatever. There's only like 30 stories just combined, and then are just
Yeah.
retold over and over
Yeah.
and over again. Like that's the meme. Yeah.
I would still call Star Wars pretty original. I
was
think
it
he's
was
just
groundbreaking
heavily
for sure.
inspired when it comes to
Yeah.
the plot structure and some visual cues like the scrolling text and like focusing on the two bumbling idiots like Hidden Fortress for the first 20 minutes and then translated to Star Wars that's 3PO and R2.
Psycho's dying.
But I don't know.
What?
I wouldn't say
I'm falling
it's like
asleep.
unoriginal.
Your mic.
Like
Oh,
Star
my
Wars
bad.
is 77 is borderline art house. Honestly, I think that's why people call it boring sometimes. I'm like, fuck.
There's it doesn't treat the audience like a fucking idiot. It lets the story kind of breathe for the first like 20 or 30 minutes. Like it's not like constant bullshit in your face the whole time. Like
Right.
it's a nice, mildly paced beginning of a film, and it gradually builds and crescendos into a gigantic, action-packed, fun conclusion to the story.
Yeah,
like,
and that's why it's fantastic.
That's why
I'm
it's
not taking
great.
anything away from that. It's
Yeah,
still, it's a great movie.
It doesn't treat the audience like a fucking moron like most movies do today.
Oh my god!
And it works because of the characters. I mean, there's a billion technical things that go into it, like, who is it? Ben Burt? Or is it Bill or Ben?
Ben Burt.
Ben Burt.
Ben Burt.
Sound guy.
The sound design, the Stormtrooper blasters, the lightsabers, the TIE fighters, the blasters, like everything. Super mega iconic. You have John Williams' score. Like, there's all the technical stuff that comes together, but I think at the end of the day, it's the characters, the banter, the relationships, Han didn't want to help.
The casualness
but
of it.
over the course of the film,
and that's why
he gets
it's
more and
also-
more convinced.
I would say that's why a lot of like the more casual viewers enjoy it. Like, my dad loves the banter between the main principal cast on the Death Star. That's his favorite part. Like,
and I know
he
that
loves Han Solo talking
Yeah.
shit. Like, that's his favorite. That's his favorite.
And
shit
some of
from
that
Star
was
Wars.
Harrison Ford, just like not necessarily ad-libbing, but adding some of his own to the script, but not as far as
And he did the
ad-libbing,
same
to
in
whereas-
Indiana Jones as
yeah,
well.
and to
which
whereas
is
these
great.
days, especially within the sequel trilogy, all the banter is just so overwritten. You know, like Finn yelling at Rey, and then
Because
turning
they're
to
injecting
Warriors.
modern
Oh my
humor
God.
into it.
And they also, it also seems like it's
MCU-ification
written
of cinema.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of suits being like, how do we what are the kids laughing at these days? What are those? Put that in Black Panther. That's what the kids
Don't
are
get me
laughing
started on the Marvel shit, bro. You know better, bro.
Yeah.
Star Wars has handled that a lot
MCU-ification
better
of all
than
media.
Marvel
But-
has, in my opinion, though.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Especially with the
I feel
Disney
like that's
Plus
starting
stuff.
to go away. For whatever reason, I feel like this is starting to die a little bit.
Yeah, I guess all of this is to say, because I really do have to go. I gotta take Kiwi for a walk, but I know you guys usually talk about Acolyte a little bit, and I think this last episode really solidified my thoughts on it. Which,
It
and
broke you.
I hate doing this. I hate calling this a certain word, but it's boring. And the reason I hate calling something boring is it's usually coming from a you-know-who in the Discord who's like, it's not a superhero movie, so that means it's boring. Like,
But like Deadpool's the most exciting shit ever, bro.
exactly. It sounds like such a normie. It sounds like such a normie thing to say, but it really comes down to the characterization. And
It's a
it was
little
I had the
stale.
same issue with Kenobi, where I felt like all of the characters in Kenobi just felt like hollow shells of what would be actual characters. And honestly, for Acolyte, some of that is George Lucas's fault for how he portrays the Jedi in the prequels and how they're all just boring and stoic and wooden. But that's every character in the Acolyte because they're all Jedi. So they all have this element of nothingness to them. And I don't care about any of the characters.
It feels like a Star Wars novel come to live action to me. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. You know what I mean? Like a Star Wars EU novel or a High Republic novel come to life.
Mhm.
It doesn't feel like something that should be like a mainline production Star Wars thing.
Dante's
It
calling
kind of
real
has that
quick.
vibe.
Dante's
See ya.
leaving. See you, Dante.
Later, Dante.
I just real quick, Justin, before you go, I just want to say it's very similar to. I've been telling Wilbon I've been watching a lot of Clint Eastwood movies recently, like from the '60s and '70s. A lot of his old westerns. I'm loving them. But I was looking at what some people thought of them online, and I saw a few comments that were like, "These movies are so boring nowadays. People think he's a legend, but they're just." Nothing happens. He barely talks. He doesn't say anything. And it's a similar criticism I've seen to Drive with Ryan Gosling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of friends I have thought Drive, they almost walked out of the theater. They thought it was super boring. You know,
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling barely talks. And I feel like it's what you're saying with those type of people who need, you know, the superhero MCU movie injected into their veins.
Mhm.
It's like they'll never appreciate that type of movie.
Well, they'll never appreciate a slow burn.
Yeah, like
they're-
Endor.
And a part of me is like, that's fine. Like, a more mean side of me is like, you're an idiot and you just like have a low attention span. And
Both
but
could
they're
be true.
True, but the good part of me is like, hey, it's not for everyone. Like, some people just can't, for whatever reason, enjoy an atmospheric slow burn, which is why Andor is hated by so many Star Wars fans, because there's not lasers and stormtroopers and Jedi and Sith. Because to some people, they need that in Star Wars. That's perfectly fine. But that's also why I love Andor so much, is because out of anything that Disney Star Wars has done, by a country mile, by an absolute long shot, Andor has the most character depth, it has the most atmosphere, and it has the most rich dialogue of any Disney Star Wars that they've ever done, period. And that's why I love Andor. It's because I think I just crave more so that sort of stuff, which is why I'm so much more into like Dune, the new movies that have come out. I've gone down that whole rabbit hole. I've become obsessed with Dune, and of course Song of Ice and Fire, which started with Game of Thrones, of course. And that's fine. Like, I don't make it my whole personality that I just dislike a lot of modern Star Wars. Why are you showing me this again?
Vortex wanted to see it again. Yeah, he wanted to see it again.
Oh.
Yeah, this is fucking nuts.
I don't know if I like this.
I'm baffled that this exists.
I kind of like it.
I hate that this was revealed when Nate left. I'd love to see Nate's initial reaction.
Right.
Wake Nate's ass up.
Yeah. Call him.
Hit up in stock alerts.
I feel like there were some better ideas we could have done.
Yeah, easily.
Why is it not Dooku? Why is it the Grand Inquisitor?
Probably a rights thing, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Fucking Hasbro.
But I had like 5 things I was gonna say. Now
okay, I highly.
This is what happens when you have too many people on. You have thoughts, and then they just kind of
dissipate.
I highly doubt that this legitimately sold out.
It wouldn't let you. It wouldn't even let you pre-order it at first. It hasn't. Sold out.
Oh shit! You said link in bio. What the?
Yeah, I posted it on my Instagram story too. You can pre-order it, or it won't let you pre-order it.
What is it? Is it an exclusive?
It's an Amazon.
Yeah, this is the Amazon 2-pack that he. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You just have to buy it out flat, or no? It's not up yet.
It doesn't look like it's actually up.
That's it. Link's ready to go, but no product.
I was gonna say there's no way.
Yeah, I was like,
sold out.
Since we're obviously 5.5 hours now, we're saving my recent editions.
Jesus Christ, it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah,
I got work in the morning.
I just wanted to show real quick.
Yeah,
Justin, this is what I was telling you. I thought that Lucy might like, and Psycho, I know you'll like this. I got this.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh nice.
Oh shit, bro got the Pixar pack.
Pixar pack. I got all the emotions.
I found it funny that other one is like gone, like you can't find it anywhere.
There's one
is
that's
that the
like
spotlight thing.
Wait,
or is that a different line?
No,
put it on your shirt, Zooboy. Put it on your shirt.
Put it on my shirt.
On your sleeve. Put it on your sleeve. What? He's wearing his emotions on his sleeve.
Oh, I get it.
Fucking Christ.
So,
that's the joke you get at 145, brother.
They make this version just with the new emotions from the second movie, but it's like sold out everywhere, and it goes for like 100 something on eBay. Psycho and I were looking into it.
That's what this shit is. It's Jokerized.
Yeah.
That's what
all right. Yeah, I'm looking at this Amazon listing. I'm gonna say nah. I'm gonna give a.
Yeah, this
You're
is a
passing.
Pass.
This is
Bro's
a pass
passing on Halloween figure.
Fucking Grand Inquisitor and Cad Bane.
The fuck is this shit?
Like what
it's
the
so
fuck is
fucking
this?
goofy.
The over under for
Bro comes with the Minoc.
Halloween.
I can't do this one, boys.
Justin, I'll buy it for you and give it to you at ICC.
I mean, I'm down for that. All right.
Free figgies.
I'll never say no to free figs.
Bro passes on everything.
Bro, we're
hoping people will give it to him.
I'm gonna just buy Justin. I will buy Justin only new media figures. He's gonna be forced to have a new media.
Just flooded with them. Just give him away on the wheel.
He gets to save his money, and you get to give him new media. So.
Oh, I can't wait for them to do a Leia, a little Luke and little Leia 2-pack from Obi-Wan. I'll buy 2 of those for Justin.
Oh, that's a pre-order day.
Joe could have one on.
Yeah,
card.
I'm in on that. I'm in on that for sure.
Fuck. All right, I gotta fucking go. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning over here, and I gotta walk Kiwi, and I gotta get up at 6:30.
See ya, Bubba.
But thanks for having me on. And if anyone in the chat was upset with what I had to say, I take it all back. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't.
Fucking. In all seriousness, you can like whatever you want to like. If you like Acolyte, that's fine with me. You can literally do whatever the fuck you want. They asked me.
Yeah.
They asked me my thoughts, so I had to do it.
If you don't like Acolyte, go find another show that you like
Oh.
more and watch that.
and go and
Or
go.
go review
It's
bomb
that
it.
simple.
Go
And
watch.
watch-
Don't do that. That's
And
fucking
watch
lame.
Andor Season 2, and if you were a little lukewarm on Andor, give it a rewatch and just think about what I was saying. Think about that rich dialogue. Think about that atmosphere.
It'll give you a really good nap.
Shut the It actually portrays
Almost as
the
good as a nap as
Empire
the Phantom Menace.
as an evil, authoritarian regime that you would want to fight yourself. Instead of being like, he's so goofy.
Bro,
This stormtrooper goofy.
people can't watch. People
yes,
can't watch
yes.
Endor because it reminds them too much of real life, bro.
Yeah,
It's
and
too
then
deep.
and then
It's
Zach
too
is like,
hard.
yeah, it needs more fart jokes, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
dude,
yeah,
why
that's
didn't
exactly.
Joey-
Why didn't
That's
why didn't
exactly.
Luthen rip ass in the fucking scene where you start talking about sacrificing?
Middle of the
everything?
monologue.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
I want Grogu in season 2.
all right, enough of that shit. Enough of that. But
Keller and Beck just
No,
shows
one of the
up.
things-
I heard you need some help starting a revolution.
Yeah.
Grogu
On your
in
left.
season 2 is too
On your
much
left.
for us. Mhm.
You guys know in the original score, before they were going to use John Williams for 77, it was like disco music. Did you ever hear this? Oh my god.
He's gone feral.
And that would have been, you think about how much that would have changed.
Yeah,
You
instead
probably
of doing
would've
that,
got-
you'd be like, "Eh."
Yeah, it would have been bad.
Too much new media. Justin went feral.
Yeah, he's
It
like,
wouldn't have made
Wait,
it.
did you say too much nude media?
Of course,
There
that's
you
what you
go.
heard.
Get your
Where's
mind
that?
out the gutter.
Bro, I didn't know.
BBL
Willow-
Zoo Boy.
I
Where's
thought-
Shadow Dragon?
I thought
BBL
Willow
Zoo
had,
Boy number
watched
6.
that in Virginia.
I can't.
Willow watch that.
Whoa, that's
That's
not
in his
new
mini
media.
clone army yet.
Justin,
Watch out,
that
Zoo Boy.
reminds me. Bro, I got my physical media pickup.
Based.
wait, what?
Look.
Oh shit!
Hold on, you've seen all these, right?
What the
he
fuck?
corrupted Justin.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Dude, I went through a Western
Well,
phase and I
ladies-
started watching all that shit.
Bro, Lee Van Cleef, he could turn the.
You mean
inside
Cad
of my-
Bane?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, Lee Van
And-
Cleef could. Bro, I'm not saying. I'm just glad the Acolyte turned me gay. That's all I'm saying.
There you go.
So,
Hey, yo.
Oh god.
And on that note, I'm calling it a night. I gotta wake up in like 6
See you,
hours
Zach.
for
Nah.
Thanks for
work,
joining
so-
us. It was fun.
Later, Zach.
Yep. Love you,
Later,
Zach.
Zach.
Peace.
Zach, I said I love you. What the fuck?
I like you a lot too, buddy.
Nah. All right. I love Star Wars.
We love you too, Justin.
bro, I thought you said you were gonna love
Same.
us. I was like, oh.
No, I love all of you. But
Aw.
nah.
I was waiting for Pookie to say he loved me.
Hey, check that P.O. box probably in the next few days, Bubba.
Bro, Zach
Oh, yeah,
loves
it's
everybody.
already there. I should go get it.
Ooh. Yeah, I shipped
It's
that
already
shit
there.
with
Just give
fucking
Justin
Bro,
a
I
week. to pick it
UPS.
up.
They fucking had that
can't-
shit on lock.
I can't believe that Wilbon sent stuff to you and Nate and not to me and Coffee.
Well, I've had this shit
that's
sitting
fake.
around
Zoo.
for fucking
That's
months.
fake.
Zoo, do you want to know why?
Why?
JK. I don't have that big of an ego for that, so I'm not going to say.
Oh, it's because you know when you have such a big following, you could just totally like mooch off people, so you could eat your Chipotle. That's the problem.
Yeah,
That's why I
what
donate. That's why I
What
donate
was
my
the
$5
exact
every
quote?
stream.
Like I'm conning people for emojis or whatever. Do you remember that one?
Bro,
I'm like, yep,
I'm happy
that's
to
it.
just if I ever stopped collecting Black Series, I think I would still be a channel member, bro. I'm just happy to support you and Nate.
The channel's just fun to
wow, what a
watch.
show.
Like even if I don't buy
Alright,
shit.
so I gotta end on.
I was gonna say we've reached 2 a.m. and we're at normal Figureball numbers now.
Yeah.
I gotta end on a positive note. All right, Star Wars is a melting pot. You select what you like. It's almost like collecting figures, right? You pick up what you want, and you just pass on what you don't want. You don't have to dwell on it. You don't have to make it your entire personality. It's like what Yak was saying that one week. You just select the stories that you like, and those are the ones you tend to rewatch all the time and love. So if you like I love the prequel. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the prequels. We all grew up with them. They're all eloquent, nice, magnificent little abominations.
Hold on, Justin.
And I love them so much.
I will say, one of us did not grow up with them because one of us was born when the last one was in theaters. So,
Fig, really?
It's me.
All right,
Yeah,
Justin, you convinced me. I'm canceling my acolyte figures.
bro, I'll pick up a second pair to send them to you.
You know, after episode 5, because all it takes is action, right, for everyone to be like,
Yeah.
Oh, this episode was so good. Oh my god, bro. This
that was
series
kind of
so
funny.
good.
Like all it
was
takes.
an overreaction to an action scene.
Y'all
That's all it took.
know who in specific has been shitting on the show, and he was like, "Oh my god, episode 5 was so good, man."
That's what we've been waiting for.
Every
I'm like,
fucking
dog,
minute.
You saw a lightsaber swing. I'm a little guilty of that myself because after episode 5, I was like, maybe I will pre-order. Yeah, we'll get some figgies, and
Bro,
then after
it's fun to buy shit, bro.
Justin,
That's
hold
half
on.
the reason we're in this hobby. It's fun to buy
Bro,
shit.
I actually got a leak. You ready? I got my Jedi Master Indara figure right here. There she is.
Bro's got it.
Guys.
And maybe I should just get a
Brother.
Trinity figure and call it a day with this fucking shit. That's really
Justin's
what I want.
been trying to leave for like 15
No, you're good.
No.
You're good. But thanks for having me on. I know we kind of ranted a little bit about
I knew this stream would be a fucking mess. We fully understood that's what
fellow people in the toy community, and I know we went on our little Mr. Stevie thing, but
That's
we were a few deep. I've sobered up a little bit, so now I'm like
100%.
thinking clearly.
sobered up just enough to go to bed.
Yep. So it's all love. But thanks for having me on, and I'm glad that we were able to get
Anytime,
over
brother.
100 people.
Yeah, hell yeah! Thanks for the plug.
We did it.
Thanks for the
Yeah, man.
in-stock plug.
I might have
thank you for the
abused
plug.
I might have abused the Discord a fair bit for that, but
Bro, it's all right. Remember that.
awesome.
Remember
That was
that one rule. Remember
just
that
a
one
blast.
rule you had in the Discord that says you can't talk about politics unless Zuboy posts it. That's what
Unless
you
it's
did.
British
I mean,
politics, then it's completely
I
different.
break that
right?
rule. I break that rule myself.
If
sometimes.
anybody,
But hey.
if anybody mentions it, just gaslight them into saying that like it didn't.
I mean,
Yeah, it didn't happen. It was all deleted.
Didn't
I
happen.
know Tommy's still watching, so I can say it could be like the 1313 podcast where they just let anyone at everyone. And I'm like, I need to turn off notifs for this whole fucking server because they're like at everyone. Hey, hi. Like,
I got a hamburger for lunch today. You get those.
Everyone, do they charge up front for pre-order?
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
Bro, you're gonna get coffee going again. He's too truly.
dude, coffee went ham.
Yeah, he did.
I was losing my
Oh, they
shit.
deactivated it. Oh, good boys.
Bro, I just realized Tom he said, I take it we're still in Zoo's recents. Bro, we didn't get to my recents. That's a next week.
Yeah,
You know it's long where I have to dip the fuck out before Zoo finishes his
Bro, I didn't
recent.
start.
He's
Oh,
saving them. Man, imagine how bad next week's gonna be.
No, you know what's crazy, Wilbon? Remember,
Yeah.
next week I might be streaming from not here, so I might not have my recents. So it
Oh
might have
god,
to be.
it's gonna be three
Yeah.
weeks of pickups
Yeah.
for fucking. Oh my god, we're gonna have to make the whole stream. Holy
Yeah, just
shit.
this is Zoo's recent.
GBL Zooboy stream.
All right, I got 45 seconds until it's 1, so I might as well stay until it's 1. So.
All right. Justin, tell us a secret in 45 seconds.
A secret to what?
Anything.
Fuck.
Fuck.
He's digging.
He's an open book. He doesn't have any.
I don't know, dude. You gotta be more specific than that. Sorry.
I got nothing.
Nothing.
He has nothing to hide.
I got nothing to hide. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Monday Night
Bro,
BBL
tell
pickups.
us the year that your grandfather was born.
I don't know.
You fucking fake grandson.
Wow.
Fucking fake grandson. That's a first.
Bro hates his grandpa. Confirmed.
Bro, you would be the type of person that knows your grandfather's birthday.
You know what's funny? I don't.
Fucking Paragon. Losing some chromies.
We got a fucking hypocrite over here.
Bro, I think it was February 2nd.
I thought you said year, dude.
Year.
Oh, year? It's easy because it was 30 years or 50. It was 1945, 50 years before me.
That's cat.
Do all y'all still have your grandparents around?
No.
One of my
Nope.
away.
Well,
If-
one.
If you, I don't know if you were here in that
I have
stream.
3 out of
Fig.
4. So
That's right.
No,
I
wow.
remember you.
Yeah, the reason why my family moved to Florida is because 2017, 18, 19, 20, my grandparents died one per year. It was awful.
Zoo, why are you making
was
me
it-
leave on such a downer, bro?
Right, bro.
Bro,
Was
bro,
it a
it's
murder
okay.
suicide pact
Bro,
thing?
it's all right. They're long since dead. It's all right. They're chilling.
See, it
Was
just
it a-
by the way, my grandparents are dead.
Bro, fuck.
Bro said they're chilling.
Weird.
They're chilling.
Bro, if my grandparents were alive, they'd be loving to see this. They'd be Monday Night Figureball watchers.
They be Will boners.
I'd have to
Fig-
explain to them
Will
what
boners.
gooning and edging was, but it'd be fine.
You have to explain that to me. I don't know what that
Bro,
means.
bro, I want to know so bad what your friend told you Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball was. How did he explain that to you?
I feel like we have to talk this up on the after party. I think we got to save this for later.
Christ almighty.
Is there anything?
But I
All right.
Speaking of the after party, it's fucking 2 o'clock.
I know.
I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving right now. Subscribe
See ya.
Out of the Basement on YouTube. Subscribe. Fucking
Rick
subscribe to
Restaurant.
Willbon too.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Thanks,
But yeah,
thanks for appearing.
Thanks for
Justin.
having me on,
You're
guys.
wel-
It's been
You're
a nice
welcome back as always.
6 fucking hours.
I know.
5 hours and 45 minutes right there. All right, later, guys.
See ya.
See
Later,
ya.
Justin.
Later.
Peace.
Wilbon, are we trying to make it another 15 minutes or no?
Sure. You want to talk about fucking
Doing
edging and gooning?
You know
I don't know
what?
about you all, but
We
this
might as
change
well
is
write
so
out the
fucking
last
cool.
15 minutes.
Bro, should I do my actual recent pickups then? No one's gonna care for the next 15. For
Yeah, sure, go
people?
ahead.
I
It's
mean,
better than
are
talking
you
about
are
the
you
edge-
actually
the
going
edge
to
of
take
the chair?
15?
And
Yeah, I
fucking
can
Toy
do it.
Story.
I could do it in 15 minutes. Yeah, I could do it.
Here you go.
I
You're on
say
the clock.
literally when the thing hits 6, like the stream fucking it. Like if Z-Boy's mid sentence, just end.
You know what? I'm gonna play a clip and just end the stream mid.
There you go.
At that point.
All right.
Yes.
All right, so I got my boy Newt.
Hey.
New.
You
I
know,
love that
Paragon,
figure.
we've talked about doing a 24-hour stream one day. We'd have to just rotate people in and out. That'd
Yeah.
be fun, though.
We've got enough people at our disposal now. We could.
So
Probably
that's
do that.
cool. I like that I had this as a kid, so I like that I finally have them both side by side.
Hell yeah.
It's cool.
My dog chewed on one of those. What's the other guy's
Honey.
name? Not
This
Newt.
guy, Rune Hako.
Yeah,
Buy
my dog
this figure,
chewed
dude.
on his fucking head and ruined that figure.
Buy this figure. You do it. now.
Boba.
Yeah,
I got
buy that figure. Show it again, Fig. Where'd it go?
Oh, sorry. I was like,
Yeah, buy that shit.
this guy is just phenomenal. He's a great figure.
Dude,
He
I
looks so-
fucking
Tangy, we should rotate. We should get something. We should contact me, Tangy. I'd love to have you on here one day. That would be fun.
We'll vet you
Fucking-
for the show.
Yeah, I'll vet you, Tangy, to make sure that you're not,
I fucking love the figure arts V1s.
All right, we got Keira Knightley, Sabe.
Is she going in the cantina?
She's going in the jar.
Oh fuck
Of
yeah.
course.
Of course.
Oh, why'd you think I get that? Why'd you think I got this?
Yeah, exactly. So this is great. We got my first ever Kaminoan figure. I got Ton Wei.
Oh,
And
nice.
perfect. Ton Wei came with a little jar. It's
Um,
perfect.
Zooboy, you need to hurry up because
Can't with the
Tommy
draw.
said he'll get the Mofex Boba if you do this in under 15.
All right,
hurry
I'm
the
doing
fuck
it.
up.
I'm doing it.
Speed
Gotta
run.
get it.
Speed run. Speed run.
Dexter
Dex.
Jackson.
That's
Nice.
so cool.
Look at
We
that
need that in
stomach.
6.
Love it. We're definitely going to do a comparison when I get my.
Oh, for sure.
pen.
Got Captain Typho.
Jeez, we need that in the Black Series.
Look at the blast
That's-
effect.
That's
Yeah.
like Attack of the Clones, like
Yeah,
an intro scene, right?
right.
I don't remember
Then-
him firing the blicky in the intro though.
I showed
of
this
course
already,
not.
but we got the Ishi Tib.
I'm gonna buy one of those too. I always like that alien.
Yeah.
What a cool look.
Then
I'll take that in the Black Series.
to finish out my
Yeah,
Doctor
me
Who
too.
figures from last time, I got 3 more. The final 3. I'm not getting any more. I got the 12th Doctor, Peter Capaldi,
Peter Capaldi. Okay.
Who
got
cares? Get it?
a Cyberman.
Cyberman?
Yeah,
What is this,
Cyberman.
Dragon Ball?
Looks like an Iron Mummy.
I got an Ice Warrior. Thick.
He's a thick boy.
Yeah, but he got no
boy.
cheeks,
Flat booty.
Flat Earther.
bro. That looks flatter than my fucking grandma.
Yo.
What?
I got this from Zach.
Bro, I got that
So
shit too.
badass.
Translucent filament. All right.
It's fucking hairy.
So now, this is honestly, I wish I did this when Luke was on, but
He's still coming back.
yeah, just coming back. He's coming back. But a lot of the E-Web that Luke talked about that they're on that they scale well with Black Series, this scales pretty well.
Look at the crouch though.
Yeah, the
Hell
crouch.
out of here.
It's just no, but okay, you have to realize though, Coffee. Yeah, the crouch is silly, but this B1, like, look how small the B1 that it came with is compared to the stat. This is so underscaled; it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, if this just had to be modified a little bit, you could do it because I feel like the size is more accurate with this than it is with the small one because they look above. So the only reason why it's like this is because you had to put the feet like this. But if you modified it to put the feet like down here where it should, this would be more accurately scaled.
Hey, bro's ready. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
So,
Bro's assumed the position.
Yeah, he's ready, dog.
we got my only Black Series pickup, which I got finally, the Death Trooper Specialist.
Nice.
I doubt anyone's interested, but it was the same price to buy this like in the 3-pack with Andor and what the hell's her name?
Jin.
Jin. So I bought the 3-pack, but I'm gonna sell those for like $5 if anybody wants them. So
I bought that loose at ICC-Con.
oh nice.
That was a fun pickup.
This is the best Marvel Legends Wolverine, but it's just I don't know what I'm gonna do with it honestly because
I just don't like the version of the costume.
yeah,
Like,
I like the 90s version better, but this Wolverine is so good. I'm gonna have to find a space for him because his articulation is better. He's just perfect, and he looks great. This is the Joss Whedon version, Astonishing X-Men.
Yeah.
And I do have 2 Astonishing X-Men. I have Emma Frost and Cyclops, so it could go with them. Then
let's make Tommy buy a fucking figure.
I have 9 minutes to go and only got 4 figures left. So
okay,
hell yeah.
So I got Superboy.
Ooh.
And this is funny.
McFarlane?
Superboy is using the Todd McFarlane buck. Todd used his own buck to make
Where's the
Superboy.
feet? Where's the feet?
No feet with Superboy. But his accessories are pretty weird. If you guys don't know, Superboy is a clone.
Goner?
Oh, we got
lose
him.
Oh no, Tommy's sabotaging, bro.
Fucking deep state sabotage Zoo Boy. The fucking deep state sabotage Zoo
friends in
Boy.
the government.
No.
Dude, it's like the perfect freeze frame.
It's so good.
Bro, Tommy straight up sabotaged Z-Boy. He fucking DDoS so he didn't have to buy the figure.
Well, yeah, somebody who's watching clip this.
Yeah, I got this clip. Bro, that's awesome.
He's gone. This isn't even like a minor lag out. Like he's done.
He's gone.
I'm not buying that import. Yeah.
Zoo Boy.
He
just
said,
did.
"Bro, did you lose?"
He's gone.
He's gone. Tommy's gonna end up buying that Boba Fett anyways because it's amazing. So.
Well, technically, I guess he did finish his pickups.
Yeah, I did.
You want to be technical?
Bro, that was crazy. Just all of a sudden.
That was so funny. All right, Psycho, you got anything going on?
I do. I don't know if we have time for it though.
Yes, we do.
Okay. I'll do
We've
it
been
fast.
streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah,
we got time. We got 7 minutes.
I mean, Zoo's not here, but I got some McFarlane. He knows.
He already knows about it.
He knows about it.
You
So I
don't need
got
to tell
the
him
Hush
yet.
Batman.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I gotta tell him when I get mid-Farland, because it's not super often. And so I got the Batman Hush pack, and then I got the last 3 of the Korg waves. So I got Groot, Valkyrie, and we got Star-Lord as well. And then...
Hell yeah.
This
Korg.
is my first
Nice.
actual build-a-figure I've done. I did the
I like
Captain
that
America
one.
figure. Yeah,
That
he's
one's
pretty
cool.
cool. Only problem is you can't really get his legs to go all the way in.
I feel like
so
he
it's
falls
kinda
apart.
difficult.
I feel like he falls apart pretty easily too, and that stance
Yeah.
is wide as fuck.
Yeah, when I move his arm, it literally comes off every time. So
Yeah. But other than those nitpicks, I would say it's a fun presence on your shelf.
yeah, I really like having him. I mean, the only reason I would got this Build-A-Figure is because I actually wanted all the figures in the wave, so I was like, may as well get the Build-A-Figure. But yeah, usually I'm not into the Build-A-Figure thing.
Yeah.
And then I got
What's funny is I was super into those figures, and then I did not like the movie at all.
yeah, I thought the movie was kind of fun, but I thought it was pretty dumb overall.
Yeah.
But I think the designs all look really good, so I was happy to have all the
the
figures.
characters look cool.
I got
Tiadi.
had to get him. He's very
Hell
good.
yeah.
I don't have his lightsaber blade with me. He's just kind of in a standing pose right now. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
If you have it, the swooshing blade from the Star Killer pack works for
Oh
you.
yeah. I don't have it, but I've seen people do that. It looks really cool. But yeah, I really like this one.
Bro, I gotta show my last 2 before
he's back.
Tommy.
He's back. All right, well, Psycho got in some
you're
quick
back,
recents
bro.
right there.
I did.
All right. So
Yeah.
then we got manga Batman from the 1960s. He came with some weird accessories too, like this little thing,
Manga Batman.
this weird batarang. So I think this is unique. It's pretty cool. I like this. That's
That's
cool.
sick. Yeah.
And then I think this is my last figure. Oh no, I got that other one down there, but that's Sergeant Rock.
Ooh.
And here's the thing: he did not come with this gun. The thing is, Todd said that he was working with a deal with. He was working out a deal with Warner Brothers to say if it's a collector's edition figure, which this was, that they could include guns. But it didn't work. Warner Brothers is adamant about their DC figures not including guns.
Oh, that's so lame.
Yeah, but to go work around it, Todd did release weapons packs. So this was from that weapons pack. So very good. So then the last.
I'm glad that looks in scale with him because some of those in that weapon
Oh yeah,
pack are huge.
well yeah, I think they're meant to be big. Some of them. Fucking hell.
This is the freeze frame you were left on when you.
How long was I left like that?
Oh, like a solid minute.
A good minute.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right. The last figures we got Neo and Trinity from the
Those are
Matrix.
cool.
They're sick, man.
This
I
is gonna go
see-
great on my movie shelf, of course.
I just canceled my Endara figure. I'm just gonna get a Trinity.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
exactly.
get something like that. Yeah, be done with
And
it.
then the last pickups I had, which were not figures, were these, but I showed them off.
Sick.
Oh, that's cool.
So Unforgiven, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, for a few dollars more, and a fistful of dollars. Very excited about those. Oh, how could I forget? Very important. One last minute.
One last thing.
Oh, and by the way, the Barlex, but I'm not opening that because I'm letting it sit a week so it doesn't
It's got to
smell.
simmer. It's got to simmer before you open it.
Yeah.
Let it cook, bro. Let it come.
But
cook.
the last thing I got is
Ooh,
Kylo Ren
figure arts.
import. Yep, SHF Kylo Ren from Germania. Thank you, Germania.
And I got my Mayfex, even though I
Yeah.
thought it was fucking figure arts. I'm an idiot. I like it.
Hey.
I like it. I actually like it though. It's
But
pretty
the
cool.
thing is I'm not crazy about this. Like for the price I paid $20. That's good. Good for $20.
It's
And-
also a figure from 2000.
Right. And I really like the Force hands. They're cool.
Yeah.
But this is like, this skirt splits into 4 pieces. It's not great. And originally when Germania had it, he had this Black Series on. And I kind of like that more, to be honest. But I do think it's unique. And what I might do, I've seen Robo do this. I might just roll without the hood and without this because he walked around Starkiller Base without that. So I think that would be cool. I gotta see.
Don't
But
forget what you got coming.
Right, Coffee has some nice stuff for me. But I think what I'm gonna do, Coffee, is I hope it does that unmasked head that you're giving me. I hope I can put that on the other Last Jedi Kylo, so I can have my Ben Solo figure that I have. In fact, I'll grab him real quick. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna grab him because I'll knock something over.
You got
if
like
I
a
do
minute
that.
and a half.
Well, I'll just knock something over if I do that. So, but yeah, I just want to swap the head on that. So. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. That's all I got.
Man.
So I made
Boy
it. So,
did it. So that means Tommy needs to buy the
let's go,
Mayfex
Tommy.
Empire Strikes Back boba.
Let's see.
Bro, Tommy's got to buy me the Empire Strikes Back boba.
Facts.
Now you're asking a little too much.
Psycho, did you have anything else?
I had one more thing, but I kind of showed it earlier. But
hang on, we've got a minute.
Oh yeah, the
Droideka. Have you transformed it yet?
I have not. I feel like I'm gonna break it, so I just kind of had him like this and just set him up there.
It's good. It's good like that. I'll have to send you a pic when I open this, Psycho. I'll send you.
Yeah,
because they're cool. They look fun.
I would get them. I don't have any more room on my
your
Pixar area over there. Yeah, and I like it the way it is. So unless I find something I like really like, I'm probably not gonna add more to it.
Right.
Do you guys know that Big Bad has a whole bunch of damaged droidicons up on their site right now?
No, I
really?
didn't see that. No.
Yeah, they're all the
See, this is substandard packaging.
This is the face Coffee. I would just love that.
Damn.
Like this isn't terrible. That's
We got 2 seconds, BBL Zoo boy.
Bro, that wasn't.
Kill it.
We're good.
All right. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a wonderful stream.
Yes, it
we got what's his name, Nabrin, which was fantastic to get at the last minute. But thank you so much for joining us. Come back next week. Bye.
See you guys.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.